Well, hello. How goes it, everyone? Welcome to the first stream of the week on a Tuesday this time around. How goes it, everyone? Hello. Where am I? Hi, here I am. I found myself. Hi. Oh, well, it's good. Yeah, guys. How is your Tuesday treating you? Tuesdays are not real. It's so real. Yeah, no, today we're gonna be doing some of that Legacy of Kain. Looking forward to it myself. And, guys, did you know that Twitch did another fuck up? Guys, did you know they did another one? it keeps happening. They can't help themselves, you know? Yeah. No, this time isn't really one for much controversy. Just do know that I'm flying blind today, so to speak, because, this can't keep happening. It is happening, though. Did you know that if I was, for example, to turn on the Twitch exclusive alerts, like the hype train, Hold on, let me show you. Hold on. It's loading, you can see it. It's loading, hold on. And at any moment now. Ah, there it is, see? Crazy, right? So, yeah, there was an error with my alert box, but, like, that's not all of it. That's not all of it. You see, streamers have that little crazy thing called an activity feed where we can keep track of all the redeems and whatnots. Well, turns out, not today apparently. Not today apparently. Today it's not a thing. So we're flying blind. like there was no like sort of navigation system, the clouds are over Twitch headquarters and they can't simply run the thing just fine anymore, you see. It's truly terrible. Today we return to Monkey, that's right, today we do return to Monkey. It's true. Well, I'll actually have to like manually pay attention to the redeems, right? Like, a lot of the time I do gloss over to the activity feed, be like, oh yeah, you're easy peasy, right? It didn't trigger, I can do it now, right? But now it's more maybe gonna be like, yes, this happened, and maybe if I'm like too, into the game, or something, or like I just briefly miss it, I'll be like, oh, yeah, there was a pompadour like 2 hours ago or something. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. But yeah, it's a minor fuck up. It's nonetheless annoying, but it is what it is. Probably like, them working on some like infrastructure or something is what I would imagine. At least a lotto works, Eh? I don't differ. Yeah, like I imagine they're working on like infrastructure shenanigans or something like that, and maybe something like that's going on since like both the alerts and the activity feed are like a Jover right now, something like that. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, it'll be a minor inconvenience for me, but you should not be too affected by it, I hope. I hope. And, yeah, that's that. But how is everyone doing? What are you guys up to? How is everyone doing? And where is everyone doing? Yeah, no. Our guys are good. And, yeah, what's poppin'? Let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm not the only one. I did ask like 2 other people about it, and like everyone's saying like, oh yeah, it's broken on my side as well. So it's just like universally broken, It's just universally broken at this point. Okay, yeah. It's whatever though, Yeah, but yeah, no. How is everyone? How's everyone doing? How's your weekend? How was that? How you guys looking forward to anything crazy? Let me put on a different song real quick. Kind of feeling like sure, this one. But yeah. Always is something. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, like, we also got, like, a bit of a busy week. This week was a little chaotic, right? To schedule the 2 IRL stuff. But, Legacy of Kain today, it's been a hot minute, right? It's been a hot minute. Where, basically, we played Legacy of Kain, oh, what was it, like 3 years ago, maybe? You know? And we did go for Blood Omen 1 and Soul Reaver. Today we're going to be going through Legacy of Kain Defiance, the sequel to Soul Reaver, and do not ask me to play Blood Omen 2. So, that's all I'm saying. Don't ask me for Blood Omen 2. We're going to be skipping that one. Yeah. Waiting for an email from the accountant. That's the craziest I've got. Oh shit, that is freaky. Zamper, how you doing? Doing well myself. Twitch broke again, but what's new, right? Yeah, no, like it's been like 3 years since we played Legacy of Kain. I love the writing. It is beautiful writing of that game. I love the setting. It is awesome. I know it's an awesome setting. And I do like Legacy of Kain quite a lot. It's great, it's amazing. Shame what happened to the franchise though, you know? Yeah, I'm a little saddened that Warframe, there's a weapon in one of the vendors that I want, but a weak-specific vendor will refresh earlier than usual because they want to add something to the pool. Oh no, so you can't get it? Ah, shit. Yeah. Been playing Enshrouded? Oh, hope you enjoy Enshrouded. How far are you? Oh shit, did you manifest it? I got it the moment you read my message. Fortune upon thee, Suda. Fortune upon thee. It is I, your great blue oracle. Do not ask me for the lotto numbers. Yeah. But, well, oh yeah, I was also thinking about Blood Omen 2, but I will one day learn. So, Blood Omen 2 is a wacky one. Obviously, it's a sequel to Blood Omen 1. Crazy, right? So, look, I can yap you guys a ear about Legacy of Kain, I'll be honest. Basically, you have Legacy of Kain 1, which isn't called Legacy of Kain. It is Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, right? Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, that's the first one. It is a old school, I would say role-playing game, but it's not really much role-playing. It's like closer to a... Imagine if Diablo was a Metroidvania sort of thing, you know? But like, again, you don't really level up. So, adventure game, right? Adventure game, you're playing as Kain, you unlock new vampire powers, which allow you to go to new areas. It's actually pretty cool. I did like it a lot, can definitely recommend it as well. It was throwing me into losing sequences. Oh no, God. Well, at least you got your free streak there, you know. Sorry, man. Yeah. And, speaking of Wolfram, the new update is tomorrow. Oh shit, let's go! Hey! Way too much on my plate. But maybe I'll be checking it out off stream, you know? Maybe we can do some... Maybe we can all, like, play together in the Discord if you guys would be interested in it. So we can figure something out if you guys want to hang out tomorrow. Like after stream, we can do some Warframe hangout gaming thing, right? I wouldn't mind. And yeah, so like the first Legacy of Kain, banger game, love it a lot. It's really cool, and that's where you saw, like, you know, some of the plot, of course, right? Like, it's already starting, like, very well written as well. And yes, they do introduce time travel. And time travel is a big thing for Legacy of Kain. Get used to it, okay? There's a lot of time traveling. There's a lot of time traveling. Basically, in the first game, you get the Soul Reaver. You know, the titular Soul Reaver in Hell and Heaven at the same time sort of thing. And then Kain travels back in time to kill a warlord before he became a warlord, because that warlord, he was a bit of an asshole, right? So he traveled back in time to kill him before he became a problem. However, the Chronomancer then decided to use that to make a vendetta against vampires, basically causing, you know, worse things than that warlord, right? So it's like a weird isekai plot. Nah, isekais are simple. Isekais, you just kind of get run over by a truck and you get reborn as like a little desert jelly or something, I don't know. But like, yeah, you basically killed a warlord before he became a problem, only causing a hunt against the vampires, because the Chronomancer spawned against you, right? So, by you killing the Warlord, because back in the day he was actually a pretty chill dude, and everyone was like, whoa, what the fuck, vampires are messed up. So there's like a whole vendetta against vampires, leading to Cain, who was also revived by a necromancer. That's how he became a vampire, because he was being tortured in hell, as one does. He wanted to kill the necromancer, and then the chronomancer for being a little bitch. And, you know, there's that. And then you got Soul Reaver. That's when things get complicated. Because then, the canon ending for Blood Omen is the evil ending, which is based. And, you know, Cain wins. Cain creates, like, corrupts the world pillars. Kind of like making it all vampiric, and vampires are like the dominant species. And the cool thing is that the vampires, they evolve in their own unique ways, right? So you got like, you know, like Raziel, who was like the sire of his own brood with wings, you know. You got like his one brother who became a Murloc because he likes bathing and he forgot to get out of the bathtub in time. And they got his other buddy inside of that little musical tower, where he became more insect than vampire, right? Like over the decades, they kind of evolved and whatnot. But look, I'm gonna go over the plot briefly for Soul Reaver because it's kind of relevant for Defiance. Because Defiance continues exactly on the spot where Soul Reaver ends. So I feel like context might be important here, you know. 45, let's go. Hell yeah, Luna. How are you doing? How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, so we're going over the plot of Defiance. Or rather, Soul Reaver, I mean. So we can go into Defiance, right? Okay, so I hope you got your pen and paper ready. Cain is the big baddie, alright? He's the sire who created all vampires effectively, right? He is the Giga Chat there. His weapon, the Soul Reaver. The Soul Reaver can basically insta-kill anything and anyone because it doesn't destroy just them, it also destroys their soul. Alright? Cool, alright? So far so good. And then you have Cain, you know, he got like a whole crusade against them. Or had rather, you know, some human heroes who were kind of like badass. So Cain decided to kill them all. But not just that, he also revived them as his, like, main vampire boys, you know, like Raziel, for example. And, you know, all's good, they were extremely loyal to him. Raziel developed wings before Cain did, so Cain gets super jealous, so he tore his wings off and threw them into the River of Souls where he got found by Cthulhu. Alright, cool, alright? Alright, we're keeping up so far, awesome. And then, Cthulhu revives him. A couple 100,000 years later or something like that, right? And, Cain is the Brotherhood of Not Boss, no? Huh? Cain is, Cain's the vampire. I don't know what you mean. And, yeah, so Raziel gets revived by the old gods. And obviously Raziel has a bit of a hate boner against Cain. And Raziel gets a weapon called a Soul Reaver, but in a spiritual form. And that's when things get a little wacky, alright? So he has a Soul Reaver, Cain has a Soul Reaver. Raziel wants to kill Cain, but Cain is one step ahead of Raziel. Cain knows something Raziel doesn't know. Raziel's chasing after him, you know, with his hate boner out, basically, right? Killing all of his other vampiric lieutenants / brothers at this point. But they're kind of like mega evolved and whatnot, so they're more like creatures than anything else, right? And you know, they chase one another, then you have like, I forgot his name, you got the Chronomancer again showing up every now and then, who's a little bitch boy trying to pit Raziel against Cain even further, you know? And you know, then basically they fight one another, but Cain can't kill Raziel with the Soul Reaver because Raziel is the Soul Reaver. Like, it gets kind of wild, you know? It gets kind of wacky. It gets kind of wacky. And like, you know, something about the inevitability of fate or something like that, you know? It doesn't matter how much you wanna alter fate in the Legacy of Kain franchise, effectively. You will, by you trying to alter it, you will play into it, causing the events to unfold that already unfolded, you know? That's the whole time travel mumbo-jumbo. It's excellent writing, though. Like, it is time travel made kinda well, but it's still confusing as time travel plots tend to be, you know? So, yeah, it's time travel on its finest, really, you know? But, long story short, vampire kinda cool, time travel bad, and Kain badass, but so is Raziel. And together, they're kinda cool. Big vampire homies, killing little humans, yes. Humans not cool. Humans kinda dicks. We don't like humans. GER. That's Legacy of Kain super simplified right there. And we especially don't like chronomancers. They're especially dickish, you know? They're especially. What was his name though? Like, he had a wanky name. Hold on. Legacy of Kain Chronomancer. What was his name again? He had a very wacky name. Name. The Time Wizard. No, Mortarius is the Necromancer, dude. Time Wizard. What's the name of him again? Time Guardian. Yeah, Time Guardian, Time Wizard. You know the one I mean. Ah, Mobius. Yeah, Mobius. Yeah. It's the guy from Matrix. That's him. Yeah, that's basically who we'll be fighting. Also, by the way, I do have a clip from Legacy of Kain. Any more old people knowing about the Tiberium Wars? I mean, I know about the Tiberium Wars, but like, when I'm talking about Legacy of Kain, I don't think Command and Conquer, you know? I don't really think about that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm thinking of Legacy of Kain. Let me see. Clips. There's an old clip, and I know somebody clipped it. And when they clipped it, they were like, "Huh? What the fuck, huh?" And I'm like, "What?" Because it like completely went over my head. Let me see if I can find it. It is somewhere around here. It'll reveal how long it was since I last played Legacy of Kain as well. Let's see. Legacy of Kain. Ah, there it is. 4 years ago even. My. Hold on. Yeah, it's so this is the first time we ever played any Legacy of Kain game, right? And for some reason now the Noida clip started playing, and I don't know why. I just want to unmute it. Can I unmute it? Please? Twitch? How broken is Twitch today? My god. Ah, okay. Okay, hold on. Done. Not the Noida clip again, dude! I don't want to watch the Noida clip. I want to watch the Legacy of Kain clip. Jesus Christ, man. Twitch, please. I didn't even exist. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I mean, same in a way. Alright. I really don't know what is happening as well. Well, I mean, I wanna play this clip here. Not Noida. This is original Legacy of Kain. And just try and listen. Okay, try and listen. And you know how much over the head it went for me.
Thus it was restored. The pillar of nature. Act had taken on the feel of ritual.
It really went over my head, but you know, yeah, you maybe heard it, you maybe didn't hear it, but yeah, it's like Nut Raptor was the name of that one wizard, because in Blood Omen you kind of kill the wizards, right? But the way it sounded there sounded kind of suspicious, right? But basically, of those world pillars, which are truly, you know, the things deciding the fate of the world, and you know, like it is some. I heard it. Yeah. Like I wasn't paying attention to it, right? Like I was like, yeah, it's and people in chat were like freaking out. I'm like, what? And like, watch the clip, man, watch the clip. And I'm like, oh man, oh man. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I've been streaming for a while. Like I do have some like 4-year-old clips here. I got some. The oldest one I have is like 6 years. You probably won't find anything that's older than 6 years. Since like that's when I was like streaming very much on and off, right? Extremely on and off. And you know, like 4 years ago, that sounds more likely. You know, that sounds more likely. You know, it was more frequent. And then like last year, I started taking it way more seriously, right? Stuff like that. I get in there, you know. But yeah, it's interesting kind of seeing some of the journey as well and whatnot going forward. Heck, I haven't started playing Noida a few years ago. It doesn't even feel like that, you know? It doesn't even feel like that, man. Crazy. Same with Star Sector. Yeah, that's kind of when I was like playing CDDA and everything as well. And hey, look, there's even a Project Gorgon clip from 5 years ago, believe it or not. Yeah. Yeah, no, like again, like it's kind of interesting seeing those things and whatnot, you know. Yeah, like those really old ones there, for sure. And thank you for the lure, Gladiator. Yeah, like those really ancient clips, right? At this point, hold on, let me just put something to the side here. I had a bottle next to me, you know, water bottle, of course. Like I'm not like you know me, I'm not that guy. Oh fuck, this is empty too. Shit. Okay, hold on. I need to get water. Okay, I got another water bottle. Don't worry. Hold on. Oh, you heard it. You heard it. Freshly opened as well. Freshly opened as well. You know. Yeah. Freshly opened. Empty bottles. I know. Horrible, right? Big swig. Big swig of water right there. Hell yeah. Damn. So, Teal Orc become Ice Orc. Yeah. Nah, I mean, I kind of keep my, like, little glass bottles of water around, take them down and whatnot, you know. We got a little system for that, you know. Basically, you yonk them, you put them inside of a little not quite crate, and then some dude comes to pick them up eventually, right? So there's that. But, yeah, no, like, I mean, I usually try and keep at least one full bottle in my room. I see another full bottle in case this full bottle goes empty, you know? It's just a brief walk away from me. It's like on another table. It's like a whole, what? 1.5 meters away from me or something like that. My god. Truly. Yeah, bottles tend to empty themselves. That's true. Yeah. They go empty. I go hydrate. Like, it's crazy, you know. I should refill my cup. Yeah, stay hydrated. But yeah. No, I mean, I hope my brief, shitty summary of Legacy of Kain helped you guys, because again, it's gonna continue the moment the previous game stopped. So Soul Reaver, I think Raziel is still chasing after Kain right now, and Kain went for a time portal in the time caves. Lots of time, and Raziel went right after him. They didn't like fully clash, it was more like a ranged battle because Kain fears Raziel for what he is. And yeah, we chased him for a time portal, and that's basically where it'll continue. Because the Nosgoth went through in Soul Reaver 1 was effectively, you know, the Nosgoth that was created by Kain, right? Through his vampiric ultimate victory there. And then there's Blood Omen 2. Again, it doesn't exist in my headcanon, but technically Blood Omen 2 is what happens when, you know, you take Blood Omen 1 and try and fill the gaps of the previous game, like of Soul Reaver 2 Blood Omen, and horribly fail. You know? So we might as well just skip that one. It's not necessary. It's really not necessary. You know? Yeah, that one's not necessary. And there is also another game called Nosgoth. it's dead, by the way. It doesn't exist. But, or not anymore at least. And Nosgoth's a wacky one. Nosgoth is basically... Imagine if For Honor was inside of the Legacy of Kain universe, I guess, you know? I guess you can think about it like that. It's wacky. It's not quite For Honor, but, you know, team-based, melee game thing. It's, yeah. We should try Nosgoth when it came out. Yeah, well, shame it got killed, you know? It was basically vampire hunters versus vampires. Now, it didn't have any Legacy of Kain branding except for Nosgoth, right? So, some people who would have maybe been into Legacy of Kain just didn't connect the dots, maybe be like, Nosgoth, alright, interesting. Others did get it for said branding. And, Vampire Hunters versus Hunter Vampires. Or Hunter Hunters. Yeah, Hunter Hunters, yeah. Yeah, it's Vampire Hunters versus Hunter Hunters. So true. And, I mean, let me see. Hold on. Nosgoth game. There might be a revival or something like that, but, yeah, Nosgoth game. Nosgoth was a free-to-play multiplayer action game developed by Psyonix and published by Square Enix for Microsoft Windows. Crazy. I mean, again, looks cool. Looks cool. Like what I'm seeing. And it's so unbelievably dead. You can't even necromancy it back to life, apparently. So there's that one. But, you know, was, oh yeah, big was, heavy on the was, yeah. Yeah, now that thing, it's not just that, it got like Thanos snapped, you know, effectively. But, yeah, it is a shame, you know, it is a shame. But, you know, it is what it is, right? You don't really see many Legacy of Kain games anymore. Like, again, Nosgoth was, to my awareness, the most recent attempt. Before, you know, like, the remasters came out for it. Which is kind of what we're going to be experiencing today here. And, again, like the franchise, great franchise, like it a lot. It's, yeah, it's a it is in licensing hell for sure. Oh, for sure. There's, yeah, no, like, it's, yeah, it's like a Bloodborne, basically, you know? It's hell. It is truly licensing hell. And, you know, might not be a bad thing, though, in a way, you know, if you think about it. Since, like, the story is fairly well concluded, in a way as well, right? To my awareness, at least. Of course, you can do more in-universe stuff, right? It's a great setting. But, you know, maybe it is better to let sleeping dogs lie, you know, and stuff like whatever the fuck happened to World of Warcraft, am I right? So, like, there's that. Which, by the way, speaking of Warcraft, guys, next week, by the way, next week's gonna be wacky. We'll have some old school stuff coming in, alright? Next week's gonna be very old school. So, oh, you guys are looking forward to that. Because, not only will we probably start with some Warcraft, because, hey, guys, Warcraft 1 and 2 is currently on sale. It's on sale, you can get both of those games for like $6. It's super cheap. How old school? Old school. Old school. By the way, I don't know if you guys watched the video I posted in the Discord about Warcraft. They went over all the Warcraft games before World of Warcraft, right? And even they said, Warcraft 1 kind of exists. Warcraft 2 will give you a very tough time, and Warcraft 3 is amazing. And I'm like, yeah, no, that sounds about right. Because, like, I felt very validated as well. Because, like, I remember getting my ass kicked by Warcraft 2, right? And the reviewer even was like, Warcraft 2 just it kicks your ass so fucking hard. And I'm like, so it wasn't a skill issue. so it wasn't a skill issue when I was young. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So the game was actually hard. I feel validated now. Because it's true, right? Like, I went for the first chapter fairly smoothly, and then the second chapter you know, suddenly I put my hands in a finger press, you know, and I never made it out. And I never made it out, you know. But you know, if people, okay, if people would be interested, I could maybe even do some Warcraft 1, you know? I could maybe even do Warcraft 1 a little bit, since apparently they got like that thing going on where they like ping pong between Horde and Alliance, Horde and Alliance, Horde and Alliance story-wise. It's kind of how it's told the most chronologically. So basically, do the first Alliance mission, then you do the first Horde mission, then you do the second Alliance mission, then you do the second Horde mission, and so on, right? It's kind of how they structure it, you know? Yeah, false thing of security, for sure, yeah. And it's also like the era of games where, you know, if you did a skirmish match, the AI, it will spank you. You could not set a difficulty for it. It will spank you. Like, you're like, I'm doing well. I got a couple gold mines here. I got some of that lumber. Alright, time to produce my first couple grunts. And then the AI shows up, 20 dragons! And you're like, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yep. No, yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is, man. Yeah, it's that era of games. Like, I remember the same thing happening with StarCraft. I'm like, alright, let me get a couple Hydralisks going, you know, maybe send some Zerglings to do some scouting. AI, 50 Mutalisks coming down, swapping over my base, destroying everything. Except for one map. One map in StarCraft 1 was glitched, and I always played skirmishes on that, because then I could actually build my big bases and not produce any units. Because the AI on that map was somehow glitched, and didn't produce anything, and I was like, hell yeah. I'm so good at this game. This sounds like a Heroes 3. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It really does. It really does. Like, I remember when I did, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Horn of the Abyss campaign as well. It was the one where I started in a cave, and I think my enemy was a wizard. I was feeling good. I was taking on all the creatures in the cave, and I was like, alright, about time to get out of the cave, right? And then some guy shows up, had a fairly small army. I'm like, yeah, I can take him. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no problem. And then he, you know, then he basically splits the sea in front of my eyes and puts me where he split the sea. And then he put the sea back together. And I don't know how to swim, you see. So, yeah, that's basically what happened to me and my entire army. Pretty much immediately. That, and, you know, while me and my army were basically all drowning, he thought, hey, what if I also freeze the surface and send lightning into the water at the same time? You know? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it was brutal, dude. It was brutal. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, then. Oh, okay. Yeah, puts into the industrial crusher. Okay. Alright. Epic. Okay. Cool. Well, anyways, like, let's try a different map then, I guess. It was brutal. It was brutal. Holy fuck. It was a very humbling experience, for sure. It was a very humbling experience, that one. But I liked Horn of the Abyss because of the fact that you could upgrade certain units more than once, like that one starting pirate thing. You had, like, you know, Pirate Bitch Boy turning into Pirate Bitch, and then turning into Pirate Boy eventually, right? So I like that. The triple upgrade was kind of neat. And in general, like, it feels pretty appropriate for Heroes of Might and Magic 3 as well, right? It's a very well-made mod. Like, it works just fine. Better than some of the many other ones out there, you know? And, you know, a thing I also kind of quite enjoyed was Heroes of Science and Fiction. I did play it somewhat. If you like Heroes of Might and Magic, then you'll like that game. If you like sci-fi, then you'll like that game for sure. Because it's shocker, Heroes of Science and Fiction. It's basically Heroes of Might and Magic. Here comes the crazy reveal. But sci-fi. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. I know. I hope you guys were sitting down when I said that, because you might have just gotten knocked down if you weren't, you know? Yeah. If they want to wishlist, am eyeing it? It's a good time. It's a good time. I can recommend it. I did stream some of it. It was very fun. I had quite a lot of fun with it. I was playing as the Mushroom People, because the Mushroom People are just like me for real, because they're all melee and give people wedgies, and they also had a malaria launcher, so there's that thing. Mole People are kind of cool too. I like the Mole People in that one. And then you have 2 different flavors of humans, which, yeah, I don't really care about. Were you playing it, or I was hallucinating it? Well, I was playing it. Maybe both. Maybe a bit of both, you know? Maybe a bit of both. But, like, it is good, I would see, very much appropriate for it. Like, I wouldn't mind playing it together one of these days as well if people would want. So, I'd be down. Kind of thought the same about Might and Magic, but again, you know, it's a bit tricky to organize sometimes too, right? But yeah, no, as I was saying, next week, right? We could do Warcraft 1 if people would be down, you know? Like we could do Warcraft 1 if you guys would want to see that. If I did Warcraft 1, I don't know how much I would do. Like, I would probably just do one of the campaigns. I don't know if I would do the whole flip-flopping. I guess depending on how long it'll be. Yeah. Yeah. How long would Warcraft 1 take to beat? Warcraft 1... How long to beat? Out of curiosity. 14 hours. With both stories. With both stories, about 14 hours apparently. Alright. Yeah. So maybe we do one campaign for them? No, maybe just go for the Orca side, because the Orcs are canon in Warcraft 1. And Warcraft 2 we can do more ping-ponging, and then Warcraft 3, I mean, we gotta do all of it. You know, we gotta do all of it there. And you know, after Warcraft 3, right? I mean, I would like to do all of the Warcraft games, right? And you know, maybe after that I become a dedicated Hearthstone streamer. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 community would be spectacular, but we would have to start early and commit to be safe. Like a little game night, you mean? Yeah, like it would be lengthy. It would probably be a lengthy one. Like, I always play as the Necromancers, you know. I always play as those. It's always beautiful. You're never finishing that campaign. Look, I play Conquest of Elysium. I'm used to not finishing campaigns. Listen, Conquest of Elysium, you hop in, you do a campaign like 3/4, and then you just kind of move on to the next one. You're like, yeah, that's a win, moving on. Yeah, that's that, yeah, I won, yeah, okay, moving on. But, like, yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, good enough. It's good. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to have to chase down the senator to find every little stupid hideout of his, and like every little commander that he has with like his 5 units around. Like, what's he gonna do? Cough at me and then keel over that? Yeah. Like, Graf says I won. There's no way the enemy could come back there. So that's kind of how that goes. But like, I wouldn't mind doing a wacky Might and Magic thing or something, or you know, little Warcraft game nights or what have you. There is the link to the Discord, by the way, for who do be curious. Since, I mean, offers out there, guys. Offers out there. If anyone would like to do Warframe tomorrow for when the update comes out, I'd be more than happy to. You know, I'd be more than happy to. Not on stream, because tomorrow we'll be playing People of Soul, Sun, and Sea, which is basically little colony simulator, where you are a little Greco-Roman island nation, effectively. It looks cool, you know? It looks very cozy, it looks very chill, you know? So we'll be doing some of that tomorrow. But like after that, totally wouldn't mind doing some of the cheeky warframing myself, you know? Absolutely not. But yeah, that's about how it was cool. And you know, that's not all of it. So I didn't even finish it. I got distracted. We got Warcraft, potentially Warcraft 1 to start out with, right? Or maybe 2. I know if you feel a little spicy. Next week. You know what we also have probably next week? Another game that is basically my childhood, and I hope some of you know it. It's Gauntlet, Dark Legacy, my beloved, my absolute beloved. I played so much of that game. I played so much of that Gauntlet game. I mean, hell, pause the music right now. Stop it. All right, hold on. Gauntlet. I said pause the music, didn't I? Hold on. Gauntlet, Dark Legacy, Valley of Fire theme. By the way, that's the orcs in that game, okay? That's the orcs in that one. Dark Legacy, Dark Legacy. This song, okay? This song here. Fucking banger, alright? Absolute fucking banger, this song right here. You know? Yeah. The best song of Hero of Might and Magic games, Necromancer bass song is great, yeah? I never dabbled with the second one. I was a Heroes of Might and Magic type of guy. Always will be. Yeah. You got this one. And again, that's the orc theme in that game, you know? Because, we, you know, obviously if orcs, they live in a volcano, so that's pretty rad. You know? I hear the song once more, yeah. That's 1 and 2 for a campaign and then moved on. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you got this one. You got this song. Then you also have the what is it, the fortress? Castle Courtyard. Castle Courtyard's also a banger, by the way. Castle Courtyard fucks. Okay, just listen to it. That's sure they're not orcs, they're vampires, but like they still have a good sense of music here. That part. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! And here comes, guys! Here comes! Oh yeah! It's so good! It's so good! Oh my god. It's so good, dude. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yeah. And they also have like, they also have some metal, by the way. Like if you go to the Nightmare, chapters, Your Worst Nightmare. Yeah, Your Worst Nightmare is a bit of a wanky soundtrack, because that's the dream worlds, right? And you have stuff like this suddenly, you know? You suddenly have music like that playing. You know? Like, out of nowhere. And that level, by the way, Your Worst Nightmare, that level is freaky. It's like you enter some weird body, you fight within a body, and then you enter heaven. Or whatever that is. It's such an acid trip, and I love it. And you know what's also a really, really good one? Another absolute banger. Another banger. The Altar of Scorn. Alright? It's an absolute banger. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good! Wait for it. Wait for it. Here it comes any moment now. Alright. You guys ready for the bass drop? Okay, church step. You ready? Alright. Here it comes. Any moment now. Alright. Such a good song. Alright, alright. That's when you fight Scorn for the first time too. It's so good. Okay, here it is, boys. Here it is. Yeah. You can't tell me this is not good. Like you can't tell me this isn't good. Hold on, like let me get you an even better one, even better version. Hold on. The original one, okay? Here it is. It's so good, dude. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, I will simp for this game any day of the week. It's so good. It's just so good, man. It is just so good. Yeah. Heavy, how you doing? Morning. Lovely seeing you. We're just talking about old games. Yeah, it's such a good song. I'm really looking forward to playing Dog Legacy. I'm so looking forward to playing that. Like, I used to play it so much back then, so that's another thing coming next week for sure. Like, what kind of games? I was saying, like, next week, right? I was thinking of playing Warcraft. Like, just Warcraft, you know? Not World of Warcraft, just Warcraft. Not like Warcraft 3, but like 2 or 1, you know? Like that sort of old game. Or, you know, Gauntlet Dog Legacy, which is what we're listening to right now in terms of the OST as well. It's good. It's really good. You know? Warcraft Online. Oh, before those days. Before the days. Back in the days when, you know, somebody calling your home would completely ruin your multiplayer match, sort of. Yeah, like Warcraft 1 and 2. Like the really old ones. Which also have a great OST, mind you. Warcraft to Orc theme. Unbiased opinion there. Which, I mean... so good too. Fuck me. Oh yeah, boys! It's a good one! Hell yeah! Brings back memories! Yeah. Warcraft, Orcs and Humans, yeah, good times. Good times, you know, good times. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, nostalgia bathing right now. How about you guys? Nostalgia bathing. But yeah, no, very much looking forward to that stuff next week. Since, like, the only reason I'm bringing it up is because today we're going to also be playing Legacy of Kain Defiance, which is a little bit of an older one as well. We're doing the remaster today, though. So, looking forward to that. And, yeah, I kind of get sidetracked. I got sidetracked a little bit, you know? But, yeah, no, it's a great old time. It is a great old time, you know. Gotta love them, you know. Gotta love those games. It's going to be awesome for sure. I'm very much looking forward to it as well. But, yeah, no, I mean, I guess before I swivel even further, right? Before I swivel any further, dude, it's gonna be a just chatting stream at this point. You guys want me to hop into the game? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, no, but like, as I said, for anyone who's curious or anyone who would want to, right, to be the Discord, we can do that Warframe game nights tomorrow, any other of those Heroes of Might and Magic-y things, or, you know, what have ya, so it'll be a good old time. And, yeah, like, I've been like, playing some, what was it like outside of Conquest of Elysium, we even did some Halo there, the Ultimate Sandtrap, mod. I really like that one. It's a lot of fun too. Basically, imagine if all of their Halos had a bit of a survival baby, you know? You're just kind of dirt fighting everything that Halo ever had, you know? It's a good time. It's a good time. All right. Let me swap to the proper game now. Let me swap over. I almost typed in Halo. Legacy of Kain. There we go. Yeah, Defiance, Remastered, there we go, change language to Portuguese or something, apparently accidentally almost. Not quite it, you know, not quite what I speak, but I'm learning it, passively through chat. we got a lot of Polish, we got a lot of Portuguese, you know, we got a lot of that, some German, you know. Yeah, we gotta be learning a bunch of languages, you know. Hell yeah. I kind of have to finish the song, no? Like, it's kind of obligatory at that point, no? Maybe we'll just keep the song there, you know? It can, like, run its course when I'm still launching the game, you know? Maybe we can do some of that stuff, you know? Maybe we can do some of that. Alright. Now, let's swap over. First thing we see, big warning. The Legacy of Kain. Defiance. It's my boys right there. Look, Razio's Blue 2, unrelated. Oh, Crystal Dynamics, yeah. Oh, okay, guys. So, it seems like we gotta read through this first. So, you know, to be safe, we're gonna read through all of that. All right, just don't want to mess anything up. Okay, so let's get my reading glasses out. The following Crystal Dynamics general terms of service explain the condition that apply when the user of our games, software products, services, websites, accounts, applications. Foregoing, you may not use the service if you don't know in entirety which the use of the services. Use of the services by children. The services are not directed to children under the age of 13. I can play this with as a 14-year-old? No way. Yeah, account registration. Some features of services may require you to register an account in Crystal Dynamics or one of our partners' account. Hey, how doing? Yeah. Teos Lord, let's go. That's right. Virtual credits, Crystal Dynamics, blah, blah, blah. How much is there? Microsoft, if you are accessing or using the services from Microsoft video game platform services, e.g. Xbox One, Xbox Series 6. With arbitration, there is no judge or jury. The arbitration is subject to certain confidential rules, and the adjudication review of the arbitration outcome is limited. Dude, I'm gonna leave the arbitration to oh my god. Dude, somebody... Did you think they just yelled this part? The furthest extent permitted by applicable law, Crystal Dynamics. They just yelled this part at this point. You know, they no chill with that one. Oh my god! Finally! Jesus, man, that's I just want to play funny vampire game with time travel, man. That's all I want. Oh. Remix? What? Alright, here we are. Woodstock Chronicles. Prologue. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Given
the
shit.
Choice. Is it like a...
Whether to rule a corrupt and
is it like a catch you up to speed thing? I'm gonna shut up. This is so good.
Throw against one's destiny.
Here comes some music.
What was a king?
Here comes some music. So good! Look at him! Yeah, it's getting his wings torn off. Throwing into the river of souls as he does. There he goes. Rebozo. Yeah, and then Cthulhu found him, revived him. He's there, time travel shenanigans, kicking Kane around, getting kicked around by Kane. Time portal, goes into time portal. Time travel, evil time travel. Yeah, no, you're all caught up to speed now.
Does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match,
so
move
good.
by move, the machinations of fate.
It's so good, man.
And thus defy the tyrannous stars.
Oh man. It's really loud too. It's really loud. But it's really good. Alright, well, I'm happy. Yeah, you're all caught up to speed now. Okay, I can't go to the menu. But I can make it quieter. It's already at 50%. It's already at 50%. Basically, you know? You might want to lower the volume. Yeah, it's a little loud, right? But like, basically, Legacy of Kain, it's wacky vampire game where vampires won, vampire conquered world, and then you got like Mobius, the time wizard, manipulating Kain to kill a evil dictator who was actually a pretty chill guy back in the day, making a whole hunt against the vampires against him due to that, having Kain just be like, okay, fuck all of you. I'm gonna corrupt the world now, and he corrupted the world. He won. Humans are basically no more, and more time travel bullshit happens basically. Squishy, how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to jump into the game immediately, though. I'm a little too quick on the draw. I wanted to take it in first, you know, like the vibes, the atmosphere, right? I don't know what's happening right now. The boy. Oh, look, it's Kane. Okay, I think I get what's going on here. We'll go back to the main menu real quick now, before we do any of this here.
And so I return to the sanctuary of my enemy.
No, you don't.
The
no,
fortress
you're gonna.
of the Sarafan Brotherhood.
No, you're gonna.
Nope.
No, you're gonna go to the main menu any moment now. Now it feels almost too quiet now.
Impossible for any man.
Yep. Bites him through the chainmail, mind you. Yeah, Kane's basically like the oldest vampire there could be, you know.
Deep within
He's the OG.
my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer.
That's right, we're killing a streamer.
Gangster, using
killing a streamer.
As his pawns. In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest.
I kind of don't want to skip the cutscene, but I kind of want to go back to the main menu.
We purged every last one of that brute with fire with it.
Okay, here's one. I go skip it. Okay. Okay, we're cool. We're chilling. Yeah, I don't want to have anything out of order, you know. Well, we're so evil. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Bonus material. Original opening movie. The history of Nosgoth. Training room. Lost levels. Wait, what? Into the service. Collapsed pillars. Wait, that's cool. Wait, that's really cool though. That's really cool though. That is really cool though. I like that. Not gonna do that until I beat the game though. Bum, 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 bum. What's the history of Nosgoth? Is it gonna give us like a little lore thing? Oh. In the centuries before Kane's birth, the land was protected by an oligarchy of sorcerers known as the Circle of Nine. Next. Wait, what in 80s? Yeah, I know, right? Very 80s. The Guardians were sworn to serve and protect the pillars of Nosgoth, the ancient edifice towering over the earth as a manifestation of the mysterious power that preserved and gave life to the land. But the circle was infiltrated by a dark force, and Ariel, the balance guardian, was cruelly murdered. That's basically the plot of the first game. Her assassins sent psychic shockwaves throughout the circle, and in the derangement, the remaining souls returned their powers to the dark purposes, poisoning the land with the sorcery and abandoning the pillars to stand like silent decaying sentries. Into this dying world Kane was born. The son of an aristocratic Nosgoth family, he lived the privileged life of a nobleman, never realizing his undiscovered destiny. There was, when he was marked from birth as Ariel's successor, fated to take her place as the guardian of balance. Yeah, that was a whole thing too. Ignorant to his destiny, the ambitious but directionless Kane roamed the land. During one fateful journey, he was ambushed by brigands and murdered cruelly, impaled on his assassin's sword. You actually play that sequence, which I thought was really cool. You will get so many assassins until you eventually die in the game. Plucked from the brink of oblivion by the necromancer Mortarius, Kane awakened in the underworld, still transfixed by his enemy's blade. Tormented by his hunger for vengeance and headless to the spiritual cause, Kane recklessly accepted the necromancer's offer for revenge, and rose from his tomb to discover that he had been resurrected as a vampire. Kane quickly tracked down his assassins and exacted his bloody revenge. With his vengeance and hunger sated, he sought only a cure from the vampire curse that afflicted him. Guided by Mortarius and the spectre of Ariel, now bound helplessly to the decaying pillars she once served, Kane hunted down each of the corrupt sorcerers now poisoning Nosgoth. Only with their deaths could the pillars be healed, and only by restoring balance would Kane be released from his vampiric curse. At first reluctant to live the horror of an existence blinded by thirst for human blood, Kane soon adapted to discover within his darkened soul a growing disaffection for humankind as he embraced his newfound immortality. During his journey, Kane discovered and claimed a Soul Reaver, an ancient soul-devouring blade, and stumbled across, not so coincidentally, a time-streaming device created by Mobius, the Guardian of Time. Fuck that guy, by the way. Against the counsel of the ancient vampire Vorador, Cain found himself embroiled in human events. Caught in a bloody battle between Otomar's army of hope and the ruthlessly advancing armies of the Nemesis from the north, which is the evil warlord I told you about. As the tide of battle turned, Cain used his only means of escape, the time-streaming device which swept him nearly 50 years back into Nosgoth's past. Hoping to alter the course of Nosgoth's history, Cain assassinated young King William the Just, who would become the diabolical tyrant known as Nemesis. After sating himself on his victim's blood, Cain returned to the present. This game really likes the reading parts? No. I want to read this. This is bonus content. This is not mandatory. I want to be reading this so people can also be caught up to speed. This is basically what I told you earlier. So, yeah, this is bonus content we're going through. Only to discover that his murder of the beloved king had ignited a genocidal war against vampires led by the time-streamer Mobius himself. Upon his return, Cain witnessed the future that he had wrought and the final triumphant act of Mobius' cold-blooded mob. Vorador, the last of the era's vampires, was guillotined and his head held aloft for a cheering bloodthirsty crowd, leaving Cain to the sole surviving vampire in Nosgoth. As his quest brought him full circle, Cain confronted his destiny that Mortarius and Ariel had hidden from him. There he was, the Balance Guardian, and that only by sacrificing himself he could restore the pillars. Ariel presented him with a final climactic decision, which was literally the final climactic decision of the first game. Sacrifice himself to heal the land, but ensure the extinction of the vampires, or refuse to sacrifice and seal the world's corruption. You can guess which one he picked. Revolted by the machinations of human sorcerers and alienated from his former humanity, Cain chose the latter path, opting to rule the world in his damnation rather than commit himself to oblivion. This apocalyptic act completed the Pillar's destruction. The mighty columns toppled as Cain sealed her fate, and damned Ariel to ceaselessly haunt the dilapidated pillars she once served. Until the balance is restored, she can never be released. And I think then we go into the first game-ish. Can conclude it with the epiphany that Vorador was right. That vampirism is not a curse but a blessing. That vampires are dark gods whose duty is to thin the human herd. With the intentional irony, Cain established the ruined pillars as a symbolic seat of his new empire, and unrestored balanced pillars as the base of his throne, which leads into Soul Reaver 1. In an act of calculated blasphemy, Cain raided the ancient tomb of the Seraphim, which were like the go-to vampire hunters. A fanatical order of warrior priests once sworn to eradicate the vampires plaguing Nosgoth. From the desecrated corpses of these long-deceased knights, Cain raised his 6 vampiric sons to become the lieutenants of his fledgling empire. But the pillars Cain ultimately realized were no more than just human edifice. The health of the pillars was tied inexcusably into the health of the land. With the pillars left unrestored, corruption seeped slowly into the land like a poison, turning his empire into an irredeemable wasteland. Rather than evolving slowly over time, vampires experience periods of accelerated metamorphosis, entering dormant states from which they emerge transformed. When Raziel, first among Cain's lieutenants, revealed his latest evolution, a pair of bat-like wings, Cain responded with an act of seemingly egotistical sadism. Taking Raziel's newly fledged wings from his back, he ordered Raziel to be cast into the lake of the dead, where he would burn forever in a roiling abyss. Raziel tumbled endlessly into the murky depths, his flesh dissolving as he burned in white-hot fire. After an eternity of torment, Raziel's ruined body came to rest. And as the pain receded, he realized that he had not only survived the descent, but has been delivered to the very seed of the underworld. Like Cain before him, Raziel was saved from the brink of oblivion by a mysterious benefactor, a prematurely ancient god dwelling in the depths of the abyss, who transformed Raziel into the Devourer of Souls and released him back into the world to take his revenge. Raziel, now the Elder God's fledgling Angel of Death, resurfaced to discover that centuries had inacceptably passed since his execution. Kain's empire lay in ruin, and Raziel found himself assailed by the degenerate offspring of his former brethren, who had long since devolved into monstrous forms. Undeterred by these revelations, Raziel pursued Kain across Nosgoth, blasted his landscape, glancing by a hunger for revenge, and a relentless new thirst, galvanized is what I meant to say. Not for the blood of humans, but for vampires' apostate souls. Kain, however, had other plans for Raziel. Seemingly unsurprised by Raziel's miraculous return, Kain baited Raziel along a course of a single-minded vendetta, challenging him into battle with his mutated brethren, and into a fateful confrontation with the Pillars, wherein Kain raised the Soul Reaver against Raziel. The ancient blade, believed to be indestructible, shattered when Kain attempted to strike Raziel down. The soul-devouring sentience captivated by the blade was thus released, and bound itself to Raziel as the Wraith Blade became his symbiotic weapon. Kain seemed not stunned, but strangely satisfied with the shocking outcome. He lured Raziel further into Nosgoth northern waste, leading the final confrontation in Mobius' long-abandoned chronoplast chamber. Driven by the fatalistic vision revealed by Mobius' device, Kain activated the time-streaming portal that would propel him and Raziel centuries into Nosgoth's past. Free will, Kain feared, might only be an illusion, but he knew their fates were intertwined in ways that Raziel had not begun to fathom. Swept back into Nosgoth's early history, Raziel began to unearth the secrets of his past. How his coming was foretold by an ancient race, Nosgoth, original vampire, who forged the Reaver for a champion as the weapon of their salvation. How he himself slaughtered the Seraphim lieutenants and was his own murderer. And how he thus became the catalyst not only for Kain's future empire, but his own dark destiny. Yeah, basically, he killed himself in the past. Yeah, Raziel killed his past self in a way, kinda. I don't know, it's weird. And finally, how he was fated to become the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the Soul Reaver's blade. And that was, and always has been, the hellish cycle of his destiny. The Wraith Blade, he finally understood, was his own soul, turned and bound eternally to him. His motive still a mystery, Kain sought to change history and preventing the blade from consuming Raziel's soul. But Raziel, nearly obliterated by the Reaver, realized that he could never escape this terrible destiny. Kain had merely postponed it. Yippee! Yeah, basically, Raziel is the Soul Reaver, and as he tried to, be consumed by the blade, Kain stopped it, altering the course slightly. And that's basically where we'll be coming into, It's basically what we're coming into with the game. So lots of reading, hope you guys enjoyed our little brief read.
Given the choice.
And here we go again.
Whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire.
Yippee!
Or to challenge the fates for another throw. A better throw against one's destiny.
I love the writing.
What was it?
It's so good. Yeah, we'll just go through it again, I don't know, man. If I feel if I skip it, I might skip too much, I feel I might skip too much back here. I don't want to skip too much. At least it's a little quieter. But yeah, no, it's a lot of lore. You're caught up now, so you should kind of understand what's gonna be going on and whatnot. And yeah, basically, we traveled back in time right now because Mobius' time-streaming chamber. It's basically where we'll be going now to.
But does one ever truly have a choice?
Yeah, I don't know, Kain.
One can only
you tell me?
Move by move, the machinations of fate. And thus
Look
defy
at the boy.
tyrannous stars.
I love how flat the stars look, by the way. I just love how flat they look. Yippee! Alright, now we're going to the game proper. So I guess, yeah, this is just how the game starts now. So I guess you start playing as Kain, it appears. So yeah, it basically ended with the previous game being flung into a time portal. So I guess this is now the past, because it's finding the Seraphim, who are nigh extinct in his current timeline. So I think this is just past Seraphim here. Another really cool thing in Soul Reaver, if you never kill a human, by the way, the humans will worship you. But if you kill a single human, they will view you as hostile. It's kinda interesting. So you can make a indirect gameplay choice, basically, there. By just never killing a human. It's really cool. Look at him taking a sippy. Good old Kane.
Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends.
But we had swept that area already.
Not well enough, but no matter. We purged every last one of that brood with fire, and their souls now rest.
Lord Mobius will be pleased.
Bet he will, bet he will.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
I mean. Yippee! Alright, so here we are. How's the audio like? Oh, okay. Shift is not sprint. Shift is funny shimmy. Do you think Kane can pull off a Michael Jackson? Simona, hee hee! Dude, he's like moonwalking like crazy. Look at that! Hey, he knows how to moonwalk. Simona, hee! Alright, alright. Alright, we got our strike, we got our upward strike, and like heavy attack, I guess. Alright, and I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what that one was. Simona. Hee hee. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Okay. I'm done, I promise, I'm done. I don't know what I'm doing to the man. Alright, I can just use the force. I can use the force on him. Hell yeah. Can I juggle? It's very Devil May Cry like, huh? Oh my god. It's very DMC like, hold on. I think I just chucked him, man. Press return. Ow. Hold on. I want to do some air juggling. Interesting. It's all different from the earlier ones. Yeah, I'm like used from the, I'm like used to it from the first game. I'm kissing him. I just kissed him, you know, I guess I could have impaled him on those spikes as well. It's the big change for the remaster made, really. Alright, I see. I never played the original, you see. I only played the original, like... I played, like, the original Soul Reaver. Never played Defiance, though. A little too quiet. Not graphics, not display. Fuck, sound. How's this? Sound good? This is a fixed camera for each room, basically. Alright, I see. So even more like DMC1 in that case, huh? I see. Yeah, Dude, I remember playing the shit out of DMC1 back in the day, and I remember that Burning Scorpion fella giving me a really tough time. If you know, you know. Or Burning Spider, whatever he was. Alright, cool, yeah. Good to know, right? Jump on mortal climb. I wonder which one they mean. Hell yeah. You know, that's why I don't cut your fingernails, by the way. That's why you shouldn't. You can, like, move into the gate to... Oh, nice. Misty. Windbreaker, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, thank you for the lurk.
Help me! Help me!
You asking Kane to help you? You asking Kane to help you?
From time to time, it is necessary to feed. And the unusual event of a feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored.
Listen, lady, like, we don't have to do this. Wanna see me moonwalk first? How's this? Imagine like this guy nibbling you. Or like, ah yes, hold on. Puts hand on shoulder. Hey, babe. Puts hand on wall. Hey, babe. You often around here? Yeah, I'm kind of a bad boy. Wanna make out? Wanna make out, babe? Come here. Oh. Not how I expected. I thought it was gonna be more, physical. It's like, oh, me when I go to the dentist. Show me your teeth. Oh, there you go. Oh. Yeah, you get some good canines. Okay, close your mouth again. All right. Can you? All right. Getting like a little mirror. All right. Show me. Okay, you get some good teeth in the back. Yeah. Good dental. Right, can you pull back your tongue a little? Thank you. Yeah, just... You gotta take better care of your, upper teeth there. But, like, the lower ones, they seem pretty good. Alright. I just like how it just opens his mouth. Oh, Kane! Where the hang going, buddy? Where the hang going, bud? Anything? You feeling alive now? You feeling different or alright. Yep, there we go. Okay, just wanted to make sure, you know. But just a little. Just a little on her, you know. Just a wee bit of blood. What's this? Shatter object for bonus item. Yippee! What'd this do? Bloob. Received health talisman. Can you check out my teeth real quick? Man, I guess Kane has some really bad breath. He has like that stink breath going on, huh? He has that stink breath, man. Alright, well, I would imagine that this is... yeah. He would never notice me. Must have been the wind. How convenient. How convenient.
The touch of water is like acid to a vampire.
So
I
true.
had to find another way to pass.
Nice. Alright. Okay, I can't go up these. Can I go up here? Alright. Yeah, no, I mean, like... Guys, do you want me to play this, like, DSP, actually? I've been kinda like... ranting on, to like, rap about DSP lately. Because, like, I keep getting video suggestions about DSP playing, like, Crimson Desert or, like, playing Resident Evil, and, like, that guy, he is truly tragic to watch. It's like... Alright, we got 50 viewers less than last stream, guys. This is a reminder, please do support the stream, please engage with the stream, give me all the donations. We haven't reached the donation goal yet of today's stream. This is really depressing, I might just stop. Dude, that guy, I don't get why people watch them, except for like maybe hate watch or something like that. It's so wild. And she just collapses. Okay, maybe a little more on her, a little more on this one. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, I don't get it,
This passage
Every time
led to
I
the
see like a
time
clip that's like...
streamer. My prey was nearly in my grasp.
Every
But
time...
the door had been
I'll just let him
sealed
finish.
by a blessed barrier. As I approached, the Reaver resonated in response. Perhaps its dark sorcery could dispel these holy barriers.
Maybe. Yeah, basically every time I see him, his is just like going on about how like he's basically stalling the stream because he wants his donations. Also, how you doing, Foxel? How you doing? Welcome. We're just at the start of the game here. Let me guess, DMC combat section. Bop. Well. Well. You must allow TK meter to recharge. Okay. I see. Well. Sucks to be those guys, eh? I was like the fact they could have probably just gone like through the gate.
As I suspect, the Reaver was not yet powerful enough to shatter these barriers.
Alright.
But there was something to this.
Like everything's fine, it's not like BOOM! Audio mixing is a passion of mine. Hold tab for local map. Map. Oh shit. Yo, I like it! Looks good! Good looking map! Okay. This menu. The bomb guys pursues Sammy at the kamikaze is like okay, this map is pretty amazing. Like this menu. Anyone here ever played Shadow Man? Specifically the second one. Shadow Man 2 Second Coming. Anyone ever played that one? Because they had a similar menu. And Shadow Man? Also a really good time. Really like Shadow Man 2. I thought of streaming that one of these days too. You know, it's just one of them. One of those games. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, let me turn down the sound again. Like, it's a little all over the place, huh? Let me turn this up, maybe? Let's do a barrier test real quick. It's more acceptable, right? You tell me if it's too loud or not, okay? I'll always adjust it. Damn. Verho. What with this guy? You want some items, don't you? Got a door. Geek! Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I almost did fall down. I just barely stopped myself there. Well, I take that's a bit of a dead end. At least for now. I like the little cutscene that plays every time we kick a door open. What this? Hold E for health. How did I get injured? How did I get injured there? I guess I was just hungry, you know, vampire and stuff. Ow. Well, I know how I got injured there. Wait, did that thing's aiming for me? Trapped at aims? My god. Throwing that vampire sensor. Checkpoint, Oh.
Locked.
Yeah, locked. Can't open that with your foot now, can you?
These pathetic humans have.
Yeah. Sorry, Kane. I kinda had to. I see there's a teeny rune here, which does something, and then a bit of a bigger thing here. Of course.
Hmm?
Oh. Teehee, miss me. Teehee, get spanked against the wall. Moving release the enemy. I don't know, man. I'm trying. Use use sticky throw to throw an enemy onto spikes. Well, I'm trying. Let me just kick his ass real quick. I like how I can almost like get him onto the spike like this here, you know. Let me just smooch him real quick, you know. How do I control you? How do I control the spikes? No. No. No, not it either. How do I... What? How do I move you? Okay, well, I guess we might as well try it out here, right? Can I move you? Okay, I don't get it. Well, either way, you're gonna get walloped now. I'm gonna DM all over you, see now. Give him a little smoochie, you know. Give him that little hickey. All right. I take it with my free
This
fingers.
emblem was unmistakably of vampire origin and designed to enhance the Reaver's power.
How convenient.
But this coincidence seemed too convenient.
Yeah, how convenient,
Mobius
right?
clearly meant for me to find it.
Sound the alarm! Vampire! Don't let him escape!
Yeah, smooch him to death.
Surround him!
Smooch the guards to death, you see, that's what we do.
Surrender, fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
Ah, you got me, I guess a
I
surrender.
could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
Boop! I boop you back. View ring menu tab. Current goals and artifacts. Yeah, sure, I'll just do that mid-combat real quick. With my Shadow Man looking screen. Combat, Dark Chronicles, statistics. Yippee, 15 slings, yippee! Map of Nosgoth, local map, Kane's... I want to look at the map of Nosgoth, actually. I'm down here. And guess what that place is? That's the pillars. Cool. Next. Special attack, nothing. Unique abilities. You can drink blood, mist, superhuman leap, floating descent, bat flight, water vulnerability. My favorite ability of his. Oh, this ain't this ability? Hey, she's how you doing? Bunny, how you doing? I want the lot of you. Alright, well. I mean... Can I like... Hold on. I see some spikes. Let's try the spike thing again, okay? Who's volunteering? Ah, well, not you. Hey!
Die, vampire!
Hey! Ole! There we go. And just like kiss him a little. We're making out. We're making out. Yeah, doing good. That's nice. That's nice. Vulnerability. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Not wrong. It still has ability in the name. No, doesn't it? I like the little vampire symbol there. Did it work? No, it didn't. Ah, good times. Well, they all have been spanked. Let me check my teeth. Okay, good. Tooth check, tooth check. So get all of these ones that are completely blocked off, except for one. And, you know, judging by the Soul Reaver being stronger...
This barrier had a curious resonating
we might open
effect
it up
on the
now,
Reaver.
right? Bob! Careful, there's more of those funny traps. Ow! I tried jumping to not be hit. Proceeds to get hit immediately. Like immediately, dude. Open! There we go. Alright. Alright, boys. Huh? Yeah, sure. You know what? That works. Oh, maybe I can like move him somewhat Can I like slap you into the torch? Oh shit, I can. Let's go. Awesome. Yeah, the fire is hot. Love it. Love it. Burn them like they want to burn a vampire. Hold on. Let me go up. And there you go. Alright. Now we can make out. He just fell over there. There we go. Yeah, the little human torch.
This
literally
had been equipped with a singular lock, requiring an unusual key.
That's
Somehow I would find it.
Somehow I would find it. I would somehow find a key, you know. Sorta. One way or another. Alright. Well, I guess we can look at local map. We can look at local map. Local map. This is one of the things that would lead, like, back here, which is like the water area we've been to. We just kind of went down here and then over yonder. There's like a little upstairs or something. Doesn't seem to do too much. Maybe a downstairs over there. Alright. Certainly are some options. Let's see what's here. Oh look, people. It's just a fucking Wilhelm scream, dude. Like... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I like it. That's cool. Watch me forget about that thing. I totally will forget about that one. I mean, hey, you know, surely can't be a trap down there, right? Just hold left shift to manually enter combat mode. Okay. So I just beat up a training dummy. Slashing attack. Yeah, you got it. Alright, awesome. Campy, but it plays straight. It's, yeah. It's great, it's great. Or lift attack. Yeah, I know. Hit a little upward swing. Yeah, I mean, like, it's been a whole minute I played, like, any game remotely similar to, Devil May Cry, even. So this is gonna be interesting to see. Yeah, I was kind of, like, expecting the Soul Reaver 1, shenanigans here, you know? No, not saying it's an unpleasant surprise, it's just, I just didn't expect it. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. And we can go back. Yeah, like, Atria, if you haven't seen, Shadow Man, this menu, extremely Shadow Man-y as well. And kind of DMC-like, no? Like, I don't remember DMC 1. I just remember DMC 1 having the funny faces that you keep collecting. And every now and then you heard like a wet door, or something like that. Hey, look, we got an archer. Alright. He told me to. He told me to attack. He said I should. He told me to attack. Well, what can I say? There we go. You guys watch what I make out with him. Got him. What will you do about it, huh? It almost sounded like I... Oh, cast a Reaver spell. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Well, got the last one at least. Oh, never mind. Turns out he wasn't the last one. Yeah, we're getting there. Fairly basic combos and whatnot, you know, but... You know, I'm sure, you know, like, either skill issue of mine or, no, we just unlock them as we go. I know some of those games like to give you some crazy combos from the get-go. They just don't tell you about them, you know? Dude, you know what's another really good game that just kind of like beamed into my brain again? Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno, hell yeah, like that game? Now that's a good time. That's a good time. They'd like it quite a bit. Let me guess, we're still closed? Yeah, still closed for business. Still closed for business here. But I know something that might not be closed for business after all. Just a little further back here. You'd think the server would be slightly more alert now. After, you know, John Kane, the legendary vampire extraordinaire, comes in here. Cadaver's Laceration, WSD with left click. Execute a quick flow of sweeping strikes. I'm easily able to overwhelm multiple enemies. Huh. Huh. Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, I like that one! Yo, I gotta do that one more often! Wait, what was it? I just impaled a man! Oh, hold on! How did I do that? Dude. Good stuff! Good stuff. Little impale. As one does. Checkpoint activated. Ah. So would you try to with the trap? Okay, so we are entering the Seraphim crypts right now or something, are we? Yeah. Darkside, welcome to us being a cheeky vampire. How are you? Hope all is good. Twitch today, bit of an Atto Blad today as it's completely broken once again, but what's new, right? Okay, big old brass door. Nice. Death to the inanimate. Indeed. Didn't see anything. Fair. What's this? Space too tense for long jumps. Yippee! Manually aim TK. Like that, right? I did well, right? I like how they call it a TK as well, you know, like telekinetic push or something, you know, just TK. What this? More health talisman thing? Mayhap? Yeah, I'll be just that little bit healthier then, you know? Maybe. But, oh. Failed to jump, immediately dies, game over, it's Jover. He said it was like acid, but he didn't specify what sort of acid. Me when I failed to jump accidentally at Doble. Well. Well. Maybe hate me, but do it honestly. Yeah, hate me, but do it honestly. Okay. My foot's in the acid water, but you know what? That's fine. It's okay. Foot's okay. Foot is allowed. How you doing, Papa? How you doing, though? Welcome to the Kane legacy, you know? Yes, great dentals on him.
I understand.
Hey, it's Mobius.
It will be done. The stage is set. You needn't linger in the shadows, Kane.
I heard you opened a big old door, Kane.
Hasn't it?
No banter, Mobius. You know why I'm here.
Emperor Palpatine.
Yes.
Yeah, close enough.
Raziel. You sought to introduce your own pawn into this game. And now he's been swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should
Oh,
ask
Vincenti!
Fire
How you
and
doing?
war.
I'll give you a shout out in a second now. How you doing?
Be for you.
Thank you for the rake.
Come begging
I do it after
at
the
my
cutscene.
doorstep for
How's everyone doing?
Play. Don't.
Juju, welcome. Poison Raisin, hello. Santini.
I have the upper hand.
We just started.
How remarkable that the great Cain should succumb
Yeah,
to
he
the
would, he
scepter's
would.
power like any common vampire.
I can pause. I can pause. How you doing? Hope all is well. Hold on. Let me go to this little screen as I need to be able to tap out. Yeah, let me give you that shouty outy. And yeah, how is everything? How are you? Yeah, Raider Vincentini victory. That's right. How goes it? Let me change game capture real quick. There we go. Hey, all right. Yeah, no, we're currently doing some Legacy of Kain Defiance. We just started not too long ago and having a good old time. You know, I played the Soul Reaver game quite a while back and Blood Omen as well, which were fantastic. But yeah, how was Trombone Champ? How was that? For the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitch Single Twerk with all sorts of variety, and today we're being a little vampiric, you see, a little vampiric there. Great writing in this game, mind you. Great writing. Lots of time travel too, though.
Arrogant, after all these years, thinking you've devised some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs,
Surprisingly so.
but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy.
Ah, Karen, I see.
And that
I hope you liked
the
it.
key to fulfilling your
Hope you liked it.
destiny. But your messianic delusions have blinded you to Raziel's
Mobius just gave me heartburn.
You have no idea what you've unleashed. There was a time when you might have heeded wise counsel when it was offered. Now, your vanity has made you witless. You will have to learn the truth for yourself.
To play on permadeath. Oh shit, let's
You'll be
go.
needed.
Is there like a different ending on permadeath, or is it just you just wanted to play on permadeath for a different ending?
But by then, you will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me. Perhaps, when we next meet, you will have learned
Hi,
a
Mobius.
little humility.
Bye. See you around, Mobius. Bye. Yeah, basically we're in the past, we're trying to give Mobius a wedgie,
These strange
and
creatures seem to manifest from the very shadows.
and then we get these guys. Yeah, it's very Devil May Cry-like as well. Ow. 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 I punched the shadow people. I punched them. They're not real. They're not real. They're just in my head. They're not real.
Stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to offer a few surprises.
That's right, Kane. You got him. You got him. What's the time wizard gotten on you? By the way, oh, are we gonna? We're gonna Raziel it up now. Hello, old god. How are you doing?
Surrender, Raziel. Abandon
Oh, I
this
love
petty
that voice
rebellion.
actor. Hell yeah.
It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you. You are my Reaper of Souls.
Can load that game anymore.
You have
I
no
see.
other
Gotcha.
purpose,
Gotcha.
no
Well, good luck
higher destiny.
with the permadeath run
Just
then.
This.
Sorry for being so quiet. Just don't want to
Accept
talk over the
your
cutscenes
calling,
too much.
Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will and feed.
No.
What do you profit from this defiance?
There's some grim satisfaction in infuriating you.
My patience is eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish
Like a
here?
couple, maybe a
The wheel
couple.
of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe, to which all souls are irresistibly drawn. Yours is a necessary and noble function, Raziel.
Enough of your sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission?
Dude.
Why must this game go on? We both know what you are. You will know better than the vampires
It's gonna
you
make
so
the old god cry,
despise.
dude.
A voracious parasite, cloaking its appetite in a shroud of righteousness. I refuse to do your will.
I can see into your heart, Raziel.
Imagine like a little tear going
It
down
is
this
not
giant
your
eyeball.
will, but cowardice that keeps you here.
How so?
You know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld. That phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it? The sword is waiting for you out there somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it. As long as I lingered here,
Yeah,
defying
the
my
writing
captor,
is really good. The
I was able
writing
to
is really good
postpone
in
what
this
I
one,
feared
yeah.
was my
Like
inevitable
in
doom.
Legacy of Kain in
To
general,
become
really.
the ravenous spirit imprisoned in the Reaver Blade. But that sentence was no worse than the stalemate I now endured. Better to face one's destiny than cower from it.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
Enough. Yes, I submit.
Very good.
Didn't take long.
Indulge your hunger.
Here, have a little soul. Have a little soul. There he goes.
Yes, embrace your calling, Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience has its rewards.
And submission is not always what it seems.
It's also like I still think it's kind of whack, right? With the whole lore. Like, he is the Soul Reaver. The thing is around his arm is his soul from the future, but kind of the past as well. Raziel. But yeah, welcome to the Spirit Realm. Usually when Raziel dies, he just kind of comes to the Spirit Realm, no? At least it was the case in, like, the first Soul Reaver. Or space, matter to glide. Oh yeah, that's a thing you can do, I forgot. Peppermint, how you doing? Also, what's that? Hold on, let me, it was still, written and directed by her in a good part, but I think she left during development. Could be, yeah. I just know that, like, she did a lot of writing on Uncharted as well and whatnot, right? Yeah, it gets messed up, but, like, they did it fairly well in here. They did it fairly well.
Ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
Bet? Oh look, somebody's laughing in the background. Good on him. totally not agonized crying.
Do you believe your worthiness is so easily proved?
Yes.
Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence of your
Old God,
obedience.
please. Old God Shen. Oh, hey.
I must feed you before I depart this place.
You must feed yourself, Raziel.
The wheel must turn.
Ah, now you understand.
I suppose she just wants you to grow big and strong, you know? I mean... Best I can do today. No, don't worry about it. Me, when I wake up in the morning, be like, oh, I'm so sleepy. Imagine you just see this. You know, just a bit of a lie, you know, just big yawn energy right there. That's your middle mouse. Just like, you shoot like a little projectile thingy, alright. Whoop. Yippee! But yeah, hope your day's gonna be better soon, Peppermint. Hopefully so, hopefully so. We'll just walk around, like, eat people. We'll just vacuum them. You know, as one would. As one would vacuum people. You see, Raziel's mouth is like a vacuum. It just keeps sucking. It just keeps sucking, you know? Can't stop, won't stop. Hi. You're the last one. Come on. Come on.
You may go, but remember, you are mine.
Aw, that's so sweet
You
of
can no
you.
more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
And see, the only way out is ego death. Yeah, because you also have, like, the old god and his plot. You got Cain and my shades. You got Cain and his plot. And then you also have Mobius and his thing going on, right? So there's all those forces at play as well, which I kind of like. I mean, I don't think these are really something, is it? And again, the scavengers of the spirit realm return. I remember those guys.
You want the room cleared of its vermin.
If you wish to leave it,
Fair enough, right?
Your will be done.
my good son.
My good boy. Oh. I mean, there goes that one. Right into the murder mist. The other one. I want the other one gone. I don't see anything. Yeah, suck one of you. That camera is horrible right now. Maybe we'll just avoid that one corner, you know? Yep. How much can you take, little guy? How much can you truly take? It's like the Ghostbusters, you know? We just like inhale instead of trapping them. Quirky little guys. Yeah, also gotta keep in mind the first Soul Reaver. Again, you got like so you got Blood Omen, top-down kind of Metroidvania adventure game sort of situation, just less jumpy. Then you got Soul Reaver, which was more like a Lara Croft, right? And then you got this here, which is more of a Devil May Cry now. Interesting to see the games evolve, like with each like
Where do you think you're going?
iteration, basically, you know. Kinda cool though. It's kinda cool. And then you know. Then Blood Omen 2 happened. Sadly. Hal, where do you want me to go? Like here? Just what? Where'd you want me to go? What?
Where do you think you're going, little soul?
Ah, I know. Where am I going? Going for the path you opened up. So like, you know, this is chill. We're just going, and then I don't know. Like this wall is this climbable? Oh, it is. So I didn't register that as climbable, you know? I didn't register that. Don't worry, Raziel, you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Don't worry none. Just a little chase, you know? Just doing it for the sport. Eat or be eaten. Or eat and run. Oh, I was looking at a Chivo I got. Wait. What's this? I know what I just got there, but must be worth it. This yellow paint. Yeah, exactly. I'll be like DSP. Oh, this game is bullshit, dude. This game, bullshit game. Couldn't even figure that one out, you know, on myself without like, you know, bullshit. Like, which developer would make something like this? Oh man, By the way, we haven't reached the dono goal for the day. Yes!
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated.
Surprisingly.
My benevolent master would not have expended such efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small.
Hey, we take the dub, we take the dub.
In the spectral realm, water is as thin as air, putting this opening far beyond my reach. But once I found my way into the physical world, I might be able to swim up there.
Yeah? Oh yeah, I forgot, Raziel, yeah, he is a swimmer, isn't he? He's not a vampire really anymore. I suppose why do I here? But again, like I've been watching like a couple of those DSP clips and they're just they're so fucking funny on how bad they are, you know? They're so funny on how bad they are. Oh, seems I don't have to go to the physical
this door
realm.
Would only open when fitted with an appropriate artifact.
You mean a key?
To use such an object,
you mean a key, right?
Way back into the material realm.
An artifact of untold proportions, aka a key. Yeah, then it's about that. Yeah. Huh? The fuck is that thing? What the hell is that thing? I have no idea what you are, and I think you're kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Corpse spider thing. Stay out of the ground so I can deal with you. Yeah, little corpse thing. Then we got like some light drums going on, huh? Another door that requires a very particular artifact as well, it seems. Is that my way out?
At last, I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
Indeed, Raziel, indeed.
Did you think to receive the same favors after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted. You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
Man, Raziel, you should have been faster about that.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way.
Ought to be, right? Ought to be. Well, moving to Bone should pass through in the spectral realm. Or maybe I should. Len, how you doing? Hope you slept well. Hey, me when I wake up, right, Len? Right? Alright, hey, can I just sit on the fire? Just kind of warm up. Actually, I think I can just make the jump normally, no? I was like looking on a platform to jump up from, but like this is fine. My legs are very sore. I mean, you did a lot of gardening yesterday, so it was it was quite a lot. Them spirits and what the fuck is that? I love it. Who's this guy?
As I emerged, I was granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape the spectral realm.
That thing?
For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld.
Oh my. How beautiful. Let's see, maybe we... Hey, stop it. Not cool. Hey, no, guys, stop. Stop sucking. Please. It's a very goopy sound whenever they get a hit in. Man, stop it. Alright. Oh, there goes one. The little goopomancer right there. I would never
Master's
stoop so
plan
low.
for me was ominously
Stop
clear.
saying it.
Like these mindless hunters.
I love this.
I
It's great.
existed
It's a
only to
great
fuel him
series.
with
It's a great
souls,
series. Yeah.
siphoning their energy to feed him and his wheel of fate.
Mystical and Soul Reaver. Yeah,
I had
like
to break these bonds. But I still
I
possessed my own will.
I played the original Blood Omen, and I played the original Soul Reaver, but I never played Defiance. You have to outsuck them. It's a suck off. It's a suck off, boys. Anyways, back with my Habibi. John Kane. Ow, ow, ow. 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 I'm just fighting some shades right now, you know how it is. There we go. Oh yeah. Suck off, that's right.
This artifact seemed as though it was made for that unusual lock.
Well, hell, let's get it!
Now the door could be opened.
You think he is already covered, man. Falcon insignia, better with the Setafan of their sponsors. This insignia seems to follow wherever Mobius and his henchmen rear their heads. I recall it most accurately from my travails with the Nemesis. When Mobius's dimensional diversion is lost to memory, perhaps it may open my way to tracking him down and extracting the answers I require. But yeah, basically I did play the original 2 games. But I never played the original Defiance, so the remaster is my first time here. But again, the writing, the lore, all of that stuff, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you know, big hell yeah. Big happy. So yeah, we'll be going through this here, you know. Hell, we'll go through this. We'll go through the Legacy of Kain games any day of the year. It's really good. So I will attempt to suck. Yeah, we can have like a little competition in the Discord. Oh my god. Ah, look, we're back. Ow. I do my little shimmy. Ow. I do my little shimmy. Kinda. Yeah, I just go up when fighting these guys, you know. Easiest way to deal with wacky little specters. I notice, at least. I hate you. Hey, baby girl. Oh no, sorry. I'm very sorry. How rude of me. Hold on. Let me do the thing again. Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. Fuck. Hey babe, how you doing? How you doing? Let me show you my teeth. I got that bad breath, you see. I like how you can just like open mouth on command here and just like give him a little dental, you know. Oh man. Hi. Who would I be if I ran from him, you know? He clearly wants a challenge. Well, I guess it's gone. Oh well. But yeah, I mean, where would we go for here? I suppose? For the big main door? I reckon. There's more people to inhale. Yep, there we go. I mean, I imagine could it be that it's one of those things where your health bar just kind of depletes on its own because vampire hungry sort of situation. I could see that. How did I just get now? I get another room for my funny TK blast. TK Baja, let's go. So we got this way, and we got a beautiful wall right there. We got not much to mention in here. I mean, we got a little fella. Yoink! But yeah, no, like the franchise, exquisite, truly exquisite. Like, again, the writing, it's chef kiss for all of the free games here. Not a big fan of Blood Omen though, like Blood Omen 2. Blood Omen 2 was a little wank. It also had like, what was the villain again of Blood Omen 2? What were we fighting? It was like some ancient species, no, that like used to exist in Nosgoth. Something like that, no? Like something along those lines, I believe. Like the elder race. Oh, there's cells of plants in them. Yeah, right. You are my first one. Anyone else want to go? Let me just kiss him a little. Violently. You just throw something at me, bro? Yeah, just like getting them up in the air and just like, you know, chugging them around there. The Demon General, yeah, something. Yeah, like, I thought it was like an old race. The Elder Ones. Yep, that one's cooked. So is this one, to be fair. I like how they're so injured as well that, yeah, they're like effectively bleeding out if you don't do anything about it. Someone's about to get basic bitch comboed here. Come on, stand up so I can basic bitch combo you. Hell yeah. I mean, you'd think the Seraphim, you know, would be a little more cautious than going one at a time at me. Oh well. Oh yeah, right. I want to go out. I want to head out of here. So just so. Kick. Let me jump over that. Yeah, I just remembered. Like, I basically remember the villain of Blood Omen 2 looking like Bowser from the Mario movie. Something like that. Like the old Mario movie, you know?
The great Seraphim warrior. I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Wasn't Malik like the guy we fought in the Foundry in the first game? Like the first Soul Reaver, I mean? I think it was Malik. I don't think Malik was the Murloc though. You gotta slap him a little bit, you know, give his homie a bit of a kiss on the lip here. There we go, now we can finish it. Anywhere you wanna be going? I mean, it does kinda look like it, no? Darn people coming out of the ground like this. How rude of them. How rude. There we go. We zap him here. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that, but, you know, works. Imagine you're just approaching, like, Kane casually, and he just, like, makes one move, one swift move, and, you know, just yeets you up into the sky, as one does. Naturally, BO2 wraps up the Dark Presence demon plot, but, at a cost. Yeah, it doesn't need to be wrapped up, it's okay. No need for a conclusion with that one, you know? Wait, that's going back to, Mobessi's place. I guess we can go through here real quick, since that's where we needed the sigil, right? That's kinda where it was. So we go through yonder. We might be able to accomplish what we want, because we are back here in that circular chamber. It's kinda where it was, no? Where's my boss? Spellcasters can enhance allies' abilities. Don't worry. As a spellcaster, I always go for them first. Let me taste you real quick. Very magical. Hey, you guys watch while I'm doing that. I like that 1x thrower. Throwing his legs, but a little too late. Sanguine Censure. And air. Okay. Alright. I'd like to think that... oh shit. Okay, I see, I see. But it wasn't too crazy right there. Ah well. Alright, we're getting there. It's all worth it. Don't try to play Blood Armor 2 Trustlands. Yeah, it's a bit of a miss for me. Definitely a bit of a miss. Oh yeah, right. I get it, I see who I am. I'll mix it up with the other circular looking place. But it's not the same circular looking place, you see. Very much distinct. Well... He'll never know, Chet. He'll never know! We're about to give him the sack of his life.
Tell me, where can I find your master?
What if I hugged you from the back like this? Whispering into your ear like Canis.
In the tower.
Good.
Ponko and Wise Almir must wait. Exactly. Hey. I see that thing, kinda want it now. Oh, almost didn't get it. You got a little rampant back there. Hey, this is what I wanted. Yoink! Gotta get them collectibles, right? Anything here? I guess not. Alright. I'm coming down to play. Now. There we go. Okay. Alright, I see. Okay, that one's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, like that one's actually kind of fun though, you know? Where did you guys come from? Ah, well, shame. Hold on. Nope. It feels very satisfying to get it done. You know, it feels very satisfying. Yep, get Soul Reavered. Man's gone. Man is gone. No more. Deleted from the world. And then I can snap. Stupid automated defenses with stupid manually added people. GER. You're next. Yeah, you. Watch. Watch, mortals. Watch. You. Get some flame. There we go. Ah! Red light! Red light! You can do it! Red light! Okay, green light! Ow. Ow. There we go. Just wanted to get out of there. Oh. Okay, you know, that one can... you can get smoked. Oh, there he goes. there he goes. There he goes running. Thank you for the lure, appreciate it, Doty. There we go. Now just a little nibble, you know. A little nibble won't hurt, you know. So, now that gates have been magically lifted, I can place the insignia. There we go. Well. Dude, I loved the little animation when the gun was on fire, the way it was flailing and running there. Beautiful. So, what's this lead? Let's find out, shall we? I see, just upper section of the one hallway earlier with like all of those traps in. You think like the traps would be like shooting like the actual like seraphim back here, which we will backwards, I know, but like, what if, you know, what if? Why am I back here? Oh, right, long jump. That's one. There we go. Give me one of those. Oh, there we go. I love how they can spread as far as pinky touch. Just proves them to be engulfed. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, right? Like they're just like extremely flammable to begin with. Like I wasn't sure if it was because the other guy touched the other fella, but like it seemed like it was, right? Like it seemed like he touched him briefly and just like caught him on fire there. It also feels like a little optional area I just went through. Which, hey, I won't be complaining about. I think there's maybe another door or something, no? Or maybe I'm mistaken. I think I might be mistaken here. There's that. there's that. Because it touched? Okay, I see. I guess I wasn't that wrong after all with where I was going. My bad. Sorry. It felt so optional, you know? It just felt so so optional. Let me just shimmy over. Let me, like, drag my feet on the ground. You know, scrape off some of that, you know, old and dead skin that I have on my tootsies there because he doesn't really wear shoes. Oh, I guess I see what I want me to do. Yeah. Oh, game? What was that? And box puzzle? Is that what's up? One of the big seraphim right there. Earned cane skin. The spell allows you to cast away the guise of death for a time, allowing me to walk among the living undisturbed. The spell also provides the visage of nobility, for there are many who would easily divulge more to those of highborn blood. Highborn blood, you see. Is it like a spell? King unique ability. No, not here. Cane common ability? Maybe jumping, climbing, manipulating objects, telekinesis, foresight. Dark Chronicles, this is the map of Nosgoth. Nosgoth! Special attack?
Cadaverous laceration.
My guy actually narrates all of the abilities, doesn't he? Okay.
Sanguine censure.
Cadaverous laceration.
I love it.
Sanguine
I love it. I love it. It's so fucking edgy. I love it. No, this is beautiful. Takedowns, dodging, feeding the Reaver, I mean. Finishing moves, Reaver enchantments and spells, TK in combat mode, tank dives. Alright, just a bit of a try. I have no idea where to enable the thing. I've absolutely no clue.
Balance emblem.
Balance
emblem. Falcon insignia. Falcon insignia.
Falcon insignia. Elf talismans. Telekinetic. Okay, we're kind of getting there. Cane skins. Okay, I think it's this. Okay. Balance emblem. SRX cane. What's that? What's the difference? Petty nobleman. Oh boy. Yeah, that's OG cane. Forsaken master. Oh my god. Hey, look at him. Look at him. It's just more demon than anything at that point. Fatalistic emperor. Cirque's cane. Yeah, we're gonna be a nobleman for now. Okay, Kane. Show me those teeth. Show me those teeth. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Hold on, let me get some better light on those teeth of yours. Yeah. Kane, can you Kane, could you say ah for me? Yeah. Make sure to have the tongue out for that one too. Thank you, Kane. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, like your wisdom tooth. We might need to remove that though. Oh, how are you doing? Red, welcome as well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some caning. Some legacy of caning even. No? No? Not how to do this? Well, I guess that'll do. Dex, welcome as well. Welcome as well. Oh, shocker. It's almost like we need to put a platform on top of it. No, I didn't mean to. No! The travesty. Yeah, I know! I understand! Don't want to be on the platform, thank you. If there's only something I could do about it. How? How though? I mean, you'd think it'd be telekinesis, right? I can grab onto it like this. Is it this thing you want me to do? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, that, okay. Just different one. Gotcha, okay, my bad, yeah, but like, yeah, I thought it was more telekinesis related than physical.
Malek's missing shield.
Malek.
I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to his monument before I could progress.
Of course, of course. I'm doing well myself. Twitch did shit a bit, yet again, but it is what it is. I'm ready. No. I'm ready to fight the little shadow people. You know, they heard me talk about Shadow Man, and they're like, okay, we got some Shadow Man of our own. There we go. Most of what I got a double whammy with that one. There we go, just defeating the White Walkers from Warcraft right there, you know? The activity feed has returned, did it? Not on my son. Hold on, let me actually see. That'd be awesome if it was to be back. Hold on, let me refresh maybe. Maybe that'll do the trick. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it is back. Yippee! Yay! Yeah. Alright, so, I might need, I mean, look, I'd love to pop it out. Copy the link again, since my activity feed on OBS needs a bit of a refresher as well. So, I'll just do this, head on with that, apply. Anything? No? No? I guess it just won't be happening on OBS, but it is whatever, it is whatever. So, it's whatever, you know, it's, we got a activity feed at the very least, so that's good to see, you know. This before was rather borked up. Yeah, OBS is still traumatized, still hasn't recovered from it, you know. Shame about it, truly shame. I'm just thinking which way would be faster, you know. What if I just jump down? Wouldn't that technically... Yesn't on that. Geek! Right. Yeah, keep kicking them doors open. But yeah, no, it was having some issues earlier, but hey, as we established, it seems to be finally somewhat functional, you know? So that's good at the very least. But again, I'm doing well myself, enjoying my time with Legacy of Kain here, and hope you guys are too. Oh. Huh. Yeah, guess you're not gonna open that door. Nope. Okay. Alright. A little scuffed looking, but fair enough. Last I checked, it is like locked and whatnot, so I mean, fair enough. Yeah, you know, opening doors with hands, that's silly. Like, that's just silly. Why would you use those hands if you have feet? You know? It just kind of had some, you know, grime on his shoes he just wanted to clean up, you see? That's really all. Very grimy boots, you see? Very grimy boots. Yeah. See, works here. Yeah, don't pull it or rest the foot. Yeah, just rest the foot a little bit, yeah. Yeah, so, some human blood, exactly. Some human blood was still on it and we couldn't have it, you see? unacceptable, that one. But yeah, for the old school game enjoyers, next week we're gonna have a couple of them. Yeah, next week we're gonna be starting our Warcraft, OG Warcrafts, and no, we're gonna start our OG Warcrafts next week, and I'm very much looking forward to that. And of course, some Gauntlet Dog Legacy, perchance even. We're just making out, don't worry. Die! No, you. Nuh-uh. Oh, he said it! He said it! He said Ve Victus. By the way, Ve Victus and the Heart of Darkness were like sound alerts on this channel for a pretty long time too. I don't know, I kind of feel very happy about him saying Ve Victus for some reason. Ve Victus! And then you just do like the spinny attack. Ow! It's so good. Ve Victus! Omnes optum mundum regere. Ve Victus! Alright, well, we can go for here now. We just need to get the boy's sword. Next up. I might just keep Nobleman skin, honestly. Cain before Vampire. I don't know if the Ve Victus was simply a little coinky donk, or if it is related to the skin. Either way, I zap him. I zap him and I kiss him. Hold on, I can drink from here. There we go. Hey, you. There we go. Gotta notice the Soul Reaver somewhat, you know? Alright. Alright, I'm down. I'm done. Pathetic. That's all the sentiment Finn can muster right here. Say the quote! Say the quote, Bart! Say it! Is gonna say it. Just... Ve Victus? Listen. My sword is hungrier than I am, you see. Quite a greedy one. As I do find small parts of blood that are drinkable around. Exactly. Well, you shouldn't drink random parts. It's kind of unhealthy. You could catch something maybe in there. So it's very much not recommended. I wish one of those screams would be like a Wilhelm scream, by the way. By the way, I love how you can see the overlap, first of all. When walking around, you can see the overlap of the terrain. And you can see how spherical, like... It's just a dome. Like, it's a little bit of a dome, you know? It's not that deep. Not that deep. I have to go now. See you all later. Have fun. Thank you for lurking, Moon. Appreciate ya. The depth is inverted, right? That's kind of wacky, right? Oh, there's man coming out of the manhole! I wasn't trained for this! The manhole man! Hold on. There we go. Is that how men are born? Probably. Human man. Human men are born that way, probably. I know how orcs are made. My mom told me. They're inside a snow globe. Basically, yeah. It's Serious Sam all over again. Yoink!
Malek's sword belonged in his right hand. However distasteful this errand was, I would return it to its proper place.
Malek's sword. Oh! Alright, so. Who would like more of an ass whooping? Well, this guy, clearly. You know, just drink him, honestly. Just drink the man here. He kinda enjoyed it, honestly, by the sounds of it. Like, he was a little into it. Like, I dare say. I guess that guy just keeled over. I got just a thing for you. Let's walk over here. Woo! You found a weird one. Yeah, I found a weird guy. Like, he was, like, suspiciously into it. Sometimes the combo doesn't want a combo. There we go. Ah, couldn't block that. And same thing. Same thing. Almost insulting, right? Oh yeah, vampire. Bite me. Bite me. Touché. Since you did hit me, I get to drink you now. There you go. If I remember correctly, is for just full of it, of orcs, or are they deposited somehow? Oh no, that's for decay orcs. That's something completely different.
Now lay open before me. I look forward to finding Mobius and resuming our conversation.
But like in 40k, I believe it is that they're just like being spored around, they grow out of mushrooms and whatnot, so... Hence them being little shroom boys. Hey, I saw what you tried. I saw what you tried there, random trap on the wall. I saw what you did. Twice. Yeah, that trap got a little more mileage out of it. Shroom boys. Yeah, they're like, they make for some good salads. You know, go well along with some meat and whatnot. I'm gonna move I wanted.
Get him!
No!
Play, Victor!
He said it! He said it! Cord is vegan. Are mushrooms vegan? Are mushrooms actually vegan though? Or are like people like drawing like the little line there? Since actually mushrooms are technically not just plants, you know. So I'm just saying, you know. Peter Wang, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Hey, vampire!
Nuh-uh. Oh. What I meant to do. Not what I meant to do right there, you know. But I'll take it, I'll take it. And let me just eat my salad here right now. There we go. Vegan for mushrooms. Are the people who are true vegan for mushrooms? Ah, no, that's what I'm asking. I wouldn't know. Hell. I'm an omnivore. I don't limit my power. Bonk. So we'll get this thing here. I don't think I can do anything about that any further. I think it already happened. Or is gonna happen once we get the other one. After all of this. And so what you're dead. As the arrow hits you in the eye. Yep. Yep, for sure. So I guess we're gonna be making it out of the Seraphim stronghold now, maybe. Or draws the Soul Reaver and jumps down a bridge. See, Kane was very confused that day. He was like, man, I really don't want to fight them. How about I just jump off? Why if I just jump off instead? Extremely unintentional jump off point right there. There's like people in the way, you know. There we go. Hold on. If I get you up... Ow. Hey, don't shoot me when I'm flying. There we go. Guys running against the wall. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, Kane just didn't feel like... Kane gets to have bad days too, you know? Sure, evil vampire lord and whatnot, but, you know? He has bad days. He has bad days, you know? He has bad days every now and then. Oh, hey. Right into the statue. Destroy a serpent statue of the stronghold. But, yes. Legacy of Dwarf, that's right. Me when I was a human. Says, look, I got good teeth. Huh? How do you feel about the dental? Okay, you can close it. Tongue out, tongue out. Tongue out. Good dental, right? Good dental? Yeah, a little achievement. We see it and run. Why are you fighting you? Yes. Were you fighting? Why were you hitting yourself, right? How you doing, sis? How you doing? Having a lovely time with this game so far, and I do not know where I need to go right now. Oh, up. Up! That's where I go up. Man, Kane has a small tongue. Is this shy? He has a shy tongue, you see. Not everyone's tongue can be brave, you see. It's a thing, you know, it's a bit of a thing. I, quote-unquote, opened the gate just, slightly differently and not as expectantly as one would normally open a gate. Yeah. What's this? Yep. Man tongue shaming. Decorative sword. The blade of its ornamental sword is dull and seemingly useless. Yet upon its hilt is emblazoned an identical pair of swords. If I can locate this one's twin, I'm able to open a few remaining paths close to me. How does pathetic Seraphim after games? Hold on. We're gonna go up. Received infernal thundering. Okay, upon slamming the serpentine blade of the Reaver into my adversary, the resulting force will blast her pathetic body into the very ground beneath. It would be fun if you had salacious wobbling lizard tongue, yeah? Oh, they victors! I want to try to move. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's just a normal move I'd have normally. Hold on. Gotta make out real quick. Hold on. Give him my hickey. Give him my hickey. I'm thinking for the stream streak, sons. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, well, we'll move on. Here we go. Man, what an ominous room. It's like miniature pillars right there, huh? So, do you want me to do any telekinetic blasts? How would you like me to go up here, you Seraphim? One of them surely has to be different, not like the others, right? I can't climb these. This thing kind of stands out, but like, again, I doubt it. Or, you know, maybe it's simply just a room. You know, nothing special to it except for, you know, the little thingy on top. Little thingy on top. Not sure I would get up there, you know? The sack fondling animation. Yeah. Me when I caress. An awe, you know, awe-inspiring sack fondling. Yeah. It's very powerful, you know, it's a very, very powerful animation. You can't break this. This ring of Assassin's Creed. Yeah? A room. I'm not sure what they want me to do. Can't turn off the lights, I don't know why I would. Can't grab onto this, can't climb onto those. Me thinks I just need to go somewhere else first, right? That's my hypothesis right now, you see. Since I know there's a place as well where we needed the sword. So I'm just gonna guess. Alright, boys. Those spellcasters and their little holy magics and whatnot. Let me get rid of them real quick. Hold on. Oh, didn't mean to. Sorry! My bad! Didn't mean to, buddy! Honest accident, that one! Oh, fuck, he died again. Do you see Administrario? Factorio mode where battles have complaints of attacking. I did not see that, no, I did not see that one. I'm not really too deep into the modding scene of Factorio. I also wanted to see if I can jump. Oh! Yeah, that's not real. that's not real ground. You know, fuck around, I found out. You know, it's fake ground. Yeah, that you know could have been like a little secret. Wasn't a secret. Just F. You know, just F. Got it. Hey, look, it looked very walkable. What can I say? The other one was walkable. But yeah, I haven't seen the wacky administration Factorio, no. So now what? Oh, nice, shiny.
Curious. This artifact, joined with the relic I discovered.
Sorry, I just loved his eyeballs, you know.
One fragment of a larger
the way he rolled them.
This shard was endowed with elemental fire, enhancing both the Reaver and my telekinetic powers.
How romantic, right? Truly. Oh, at this door! It's TK to ignite. Hold on. That's why I just look at you and then just like... fire! Flame! Alright, well, I guess that'll help me with that little room while I was like fondling balls. Guess it'll help with that. Fire away! Huh? Anything? No? Guess only two can be on at the same time. Oh well. There's an Oblivion NPC energy, yeah. I like how it didn't care about being hit until it got hit. We just stab him slightly, you know. Yeah, Wizarder watches, you know. He is just gonna be watching as I like beat up his homies real quick. Beat him up a little. It's like I'm playing baseball, you know. When will he reach the ground? Place your bets right now. I'll just keep making him bounce. Oh, nothing near the wall. Yep. Oh, careful, careful. Gotta get you a little higher. Gotta get you a little higher than that. Me juggling my opponent in a fighting game be like? Yep. What do you think, guys? Should we make him land? Should we have him, like, fall down any moment now? What do you mean you stand up? What do you mean you stand up after that? What do you mean you stand up? Hey, I respect the fact he did stand up after all of that, you know? Like, I thought his spine was completely shattered at that point, but, like, he just stood up. He just stood up. he was built different, you know. Maybe they're onto something with that faith thing, you know. Maybe they are. Yeah, guy just stood up like it's nothing, right? Like he did not give a damn. He really didn't. So I was onto something with like the braziers right there. Alright, I make everything kaput. Got it. And then we get to do our little spin right there. Alright, that's how. Man, those Seraphim and their little games, you know? Silly little guys. So you want me to work for that last couple, huh? I am somebody who would really like getting that power up there. Think there's gonna be another way to get it back here? I don't feel like it is, right? Okay, there's a door to our right. I guess if we go for this door, it'll be end of level. So maybe we don't. Oh, it's a Grayling! How are we doing? Thank you for the 45 stream watch streak. It's powerful. Alright, I see. I get what they want. I get what they want me to do. I get you. 44. Sadly not quite. Sadly not quite. Yeah, like it felt earlier, it felt like I could have made the jump had I like grabbed the ledge. So we'll just try it again. Like we'll try as many times as we need. And then down here, because there's like a little power up and I see out of the map. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, we're getting there. Guys, we're getting there. Look, I see the power up. I demand the power up. Okay? Sorry. Weakness of arms. Lots of pull-ups, you see. Yeah, just get like the little waning weakness. So far I like the game though. Like again, it's been very interesting seeing the Legacy of Kain games sort of like evolve as well, like over time. With again, first one being like a top-down Metroidvania sort of situation with a lot of funky little secrets. Second one being more like Tomb Raider in its own charming way. And this one being closer to like DMC and whatnot. So again, just kinda cool seeing those. Man, I don't think I'm making it. I don't think I'm making it up there. Can you glitch walk across? Nah, it didn't seem like I can. Didn't seem like I can do my glitch walk. But what if I do this? What if I do that? Shit all happens. Yeah. That's like the only reason this didn't hold up was the camera and the remaster fixed it. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, right? I can only imagine. I never got to experience the original, so I don't know how bad it was, to be fair. But yeah, I'll take your word for it, I'll be honest. Like, I mean, I take your word. Yeah, see, when he does that, he just kinda does a little bit of a tumble. Yeah, so we can do the little glitch walking. Since I imagine this room in particular could be also kinda wanky. Like, they probably like angled some of the secrets as well, like this tablet there. In like a manner where you like barely see it, maybe. You know? On Steam. Yeah, I also have the original on Steam, to be fair. I just never played it. Because I know how Steam is with older games, you know? AKA not so good. Oh shit. Kain? Okay. I don't know how I did it or how I did it differently, but like let's try and do it again. Alright, Kain, you had one job. Yeah, one job, Kain. You almost had it. Something, a bit of a awkward angle of a ledge grab to do. Yeah, so you don't want to directly aim at it. Wait, this is gonna be like the majority of our playtime here at this point. But I kinda wanna try it out, you know, I kinda wanna get a hang of it. You see? So we're here. Okay. You see, so I okay, but like it's kinda inconsistent, no? Since I was able to like land on the little ledge on the side, right? Like the little part here. Just earlier. But not on the next one. It's a little inconsistent. I actually want you to go down, Kane. Sorry, bud. Small ledges are solid and some are ghosts. Yeah, it's very inconsistent with it. Like... some are liquid, yeah, some are liquid ghosts. Liquid ghost. Pure ectoplasm. Others are fine. Others function just a-okay. Did you try going to the end and halfway? Is it blocked? Yeah, it's blocked. That's one of the first things I tried. There's no opening or anything up, so we need to do it like the crusty way. It seems like. At least I haven't seen like anything in particular that I could do here. You see what I mean? It's very inconsistent with the ledge grab too. Like, I want to go away and keep ledge grabbing that. Yeah, it's a little awkward to do. It is certainly a little awkward. I don't know how challenging this is actually meant to be here, but like this one's kind of like hard because of the inconsistency here. See what I mean? see what I mean? And there's like no sprint or anything like that either. So at best I can maybe like fall. At best I can maybe do this, but I don't really feel particularly faster doing that. And I mean he does have like his little dash, but again I doubt that's gonna help me. Don't think I can. Yeah, I can't like dash off of ledges. But I got an idea, hold on. Okay, no, it didn't work. Because when you have the sword out, it seems like it prevents you to walk off of the edge here. See what I mean? And if you do walk off of the edge, it kind of like makes you hold on to it. You see what I mean? Maybe I can work with that. That little newfound knowledge. Maybe. It'd be interesting. Like, I would like the collectible, but like, I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. Oh my god, I just fell through that! Consistency. Yeah, that was a wacky one, huh? Okay, so what I wanna try... Okay, so okay, but why do I fall off the ledge there, you know? like that's what I would like to know. Since like it prevents you from falling off the ledge, except for that one. Except for that one ledge in particular, though. That one? Brother, you will fall off that one. Bitch! Oh, slow fall. Wait, that might help. That might help a lot. Then you tried? Yeah, they knew. Yeah, they were aware of me attempting to do so. Oh yeah, now it's gonna be easy, yeah. It's gonna be easier. It's gonna be easier. I didn't realize that Kane also had a slow fall. I thought it was like a Raziel exclusive thing, you know? Yeah, the glide feature that... Yeah. Problem resolved. Very quickly at that. Well, now we know. Both characters have a glide. Yeah, no, sorry. I thought it was only Raziel because he had like his wing cape thing going on. You know what I mean? So I assumed, right? I assumed Kane couldn't. Yeah. And it was so much simpler than we thought. Yeah, we were like trying to like hack into the Matrix or something with that one, but like, yeah, it's very straightforward.
Here you are at last.
I snuck in.
I see you found a fragment of the balance emblem. This will be of even further use to you, if you can find the other 3. Now, shall we?
Yes. Let us continue our conversation. But
Yeah.
on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius?
You cannot kill me. We both know that this is not how or when I die.
Death is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what
I know, right?
So, you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the
It's very static, you know, it's a very heavy
You
look.
believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate, or his,
It's a very heavy
or
look.
that of Nosgoth itself. Your manipulations
When you
are
become a vampire, you
pathetic.
lose the ability to control your
Yet
mood level.
Raziel
But
retains
it's
his
just
free
there.
will.
It's just
And
there.
that's what frightens you, isn't it, Mobius? You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it.
And neither can you. Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Kane. In sparing Raziel,
Yeah, they do.
you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
Ripples of those
He
lips.
is not, in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Mobius. What have you done with him?
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword.
Oh yeah,
But until
doesn't
that time, he is dangerous. Far more
isn't like
dangerous
Mobius kind of
than
in
you would
cahoots with
understand.
the old gods
And
or
your
something like that?
incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament written in stone.
But
Hi,
stones
Mobius.
too can lie.
Well,
The pillars of
Hell.
Nosgoth stood pristine against the horizon. To the west, I would find the enlightenment Mobius felt I lacked.
angry. All release space to launch into bed. Me on the toilet be like it. There he goes. So, yeah, there he goes, there he goes.
There
My
had to be
boy.
a way to escape the spirit world without the help my master was pleased to deny me. Only in the material realm would I have a chance to seek my destiny, or change it.
Yeah, there's a lot of those little scavenger guys. Oh. Suppose we're out. Hey, stop it. Don't nibble. Bad. Bad little guy. Bad little creature. Bad. Bad. Bad little Smeagol looking ass. I will inhale you. I'm a very, very hungry Raziel, you see? Who's next? I know you're feeling it. Every vampire-like game, there's always must be destiny somehow. Oh no, this game is very much about that. Like, if anything, this is the trendsetter. Like they got the whole time travel and destiny thing going on, right? So they are. They had like a big thing with it. From like the games. Munch. Can I... Hold on. Weren't there like skins for you?
Reaver, Spectral Reaver.
I love how they say it. You know, I just love it. Paint skin, Raziel skins. What do we have for you? SRX Raziel. It's just the old school one, man. Shatter Reborn. You look different. Yeah, not good different. Though. Just different. Yeah, just different. But like I'm not happy with the different. You know. Just be yourself. You know. Just be yourself. Well. What we got in the spirit realm here? Lots of little apparitions. Mum. Yum. And this guy. Can't say I'm too surprised seeing them. Can't say I am. Those Void Walkers, you know, found a way from Warcraft all the way here. Nice moves, Raziel. Nice moves. Ow. Not so nice moves anymore, Raziel. There we go. Swipe my way. As one would. And then I guess we're just going for the window. Hell yeah.
In this crypt, I discovered ethereal gases rising from the moldering corpse.
Ghost gases.
As I neared,
of course,
I felt a distinct spiritual pull, and the closer I approached,
spirit farts.
The more that pull intensified.
Material? Hold on, before I materialize myself, I want to eat some people. A little hungry, you know, a little hungry. Wait, press C. C and left click? One? Bit of a weird one. Very specific.
In the end, it was not difficult. I projected myself down into that tomb. And found myself reborn into the material.
Possessed a zombie.
A loathsome vessel. But with an effort of will, that too could change.
Well... How convenient. How convenient. Yeah, I really like the music in these games too.
These gargoyles quickened as I drew near, triggering the door to close. I would need to find some means of approaching the door without...
Raise his eyebrow? Well, you do ask me to charge the Reaver up, so I mean like... something to do with that for sure. Since I doubt they would do that otherwise. Huh? Anything? No? Which would be like another thing where like I can just like... you know, like sprint or something, I'm just not aware of it. So I can charge up the Reaver there. But why would I do that? It's not because of this, that I can tell you. So I charge on my Reaver. It's not because I need to blast them or anything either. With spitted magic. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? And then there's this. I guess I can just go outside then, huh? Little loot worms, eh? This one's model kinda glitched out, didn't it? So whatever this is. Whatever these may be. Nah. Don't think so. Well, way back, there was like a place with a bunch of water inside of it. And now we can technically swim through it. And even open some other gates with, you know, keys and whatnot.
Says she won't go near the place.
I tell you, the pillars are haunted.
Haunted?
I heard a woman's voice
They
talking
are.
and moaning.
You know, they are
There
haunted.
was no one there.
How many vampires have you killed? And you can't face
All I
down
know,
one
to
ghost.
open the doors, that's the way.
I knew who these were.
That's the way.
Vampire hunters, scouring the countryside, destroying what had once been my kind.
But vampire hunters might be
My
chill to
God,
us, no?
what is that? A vampire or a demon?
Where?
Don't attack, right? Like, is it like the first game?
Get him!
Dude, that is an unfortunate
No mercy.
haircut. Yeah, I guess there's not really much in the way of not killing them, since they did block me inside of a funny little... whatever the hell this is. Elfra is constantly one in the material realm. Epic. Yeah, let me just eat her soul in front of you. Yeah, let me just get her soul out of her body. So, yeah, I'm sure we can have a very healthy, you know, situationship going here. Yep, there's a soul.
These were Mobius's
Yep,
hunters.
got 'em.
Mercenaries enlisted in his crusade to exterminate the
Maybe not.
vampires. His insignia was unmistakable.
Yeah, in the first game you were able to, like, be kind of friends with them, even enter, like, a town of theirs.
I had lost 500 years. Then I knew what ghost it was that haunted the pillars. Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balan's guardian.
I mean, who else
She
would
could
be...
provide the answers I sought. But first I would have to find a way out of this cemetery.
Who else would it be if not Ariel? Come on. Come on. I know I can stand on that. Come on. Don't gravity me like that. Dude, we both know. We both know, game, that I can stand on it. We both know. You little shit. Game, don't be like this. We both know I can. Oh the hell, they like made it super slippery.
This
Those
temple's
vampire
facade
hunters put like
hinted at
some
ancient
oil on it or
vampire
something.
origin, for it bore the sign of the Reaver and was marked with the elemental symbol
Terrible.
of light. The mystery
Yeah,
of the
gravity
Reaver might
debuff.
be
Yeah,
answered
gravity
within.
plus
This edifice
very
was
slippery
too
feet.
high for me to reach.
Yeah, I know there's stuff up on top, you know. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm a little stubborn,
Another
right? So I look
This one
around
marked
like
with
that.
the elemental symbol of darkness. This edifice, like the other one, was too high for me to reach.
What is it, Razia? What is it? What really is too high? Yeah, see, there's just like that thing. I guess we'll go somewhere else first. I suppose. I suppose. When you look over your body, your clothing followed you. Yeah. Well. I'm gonna use my hand foot to open this one right here. Oh no, actually, use his hand. He actually used his hand there. Hello.
What is this? How do you know me?
Oh God, probably.
It seemed my method of entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beings come from?
Same place, probably. Very likely, very much same place there. Hey, guy used like laser eyes on me. The hell? Well, I guess we're fighting the flat now. me get that soul. You won't need that anymore, do ya? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the nutritious soul. Anyone else? Alright. Yeah, you know, it pains me being in the physical realm. It really pains me. You know, kind of very hunky. But like, use the you know, beauty of the immaterium instead. Thank you, thank you. Humble soul donation right there, let me tell you. But wait, there is more. Run, little Raziel. Well, would I run? That'd be silly. Your like little ghost laser beams that you have going on. You done? It's done. Let me feed my sword with this. And yeah, here's the water. That's where we initially came out of the spirit realm. First down. Okay, we need a shield. We need a shield of sorts. I hate the water filter they have going on here. Oh yeah, that's oof, dude. Oof. Is there like an option in the game to make it like not annoying? Oh yeah, we can also go with the classic, by the way. Look, classic graphics right here. How the game used to look like. Huh? Oof. What would you tell me? Kinda like the classic too, though. Like they're both good looking. You know, very much holds up. Ornamental shield. This oversized stone shield is carved with innumerable eyes. It appears to merely be decorative in nature, and probably designed to be placed upon a pedestal or in the hands of a statue before it was misplaced. Very well. And yeah, the remaster, like the original still does it, but like I feel like it's a little less egregious now. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Here you go. And then the game's open. Let me guess, we're gonna see some more little skeletonies perchance. Any moment now. There we go, see? I don't know who taught you to go ahead and shoot me with laser beams, but that person, I don't like it. Stop it. And then down. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but works. Hey, give me a couple souls, perhaps, you know? Yeah. You'll be just a very, very gluttonous boy. There we go, no more. No more, I see. Alright, Raziel. Seems there's a bit of a problem. Raziel, I hate to tell you, but you might need to kill yourself. To get in there. I don't know what else of a solution we might have here, you know? I mean, I'm just saying. To me, always attacking sound like a wet slap. Not quite. Not quite a wet slap. So how do I do funny? Do funny spirit mode here? There's a new visa got a promotion, let's go! Hell yeah! Awesome! You hit the enemy? Well, it's because the enemies are wet. I don't know why though, don't ask me. But like, must be why. So I was able to hold on to it, but only once. Can I hold on to this? No. Yeah, dry wet slaps. Well... Alright. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Congrats on the visa. For sure, for sure. Send back to the States. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Must be in the spectral realm to pass through. Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. There's Kane. Book of Grudges. Dude, okay, it looks so much crustier with the OG graphics, and I kinda love it. Inhabitants! Hold on. Kinda wanna look at that. Change Human. We got the Seraphim. Shade. Slow. Tentacles. No, just tentacle. Archon. Random Legacy of K 1996. Change humans are pitiful victims of any number of malign causes or creatures. At one time, they lived a normal life amongst their brethren, yet, through their great misfortune, now lie helpless in the whim of their captors. They are under the hold of the vampire, Xenobites, or normal yet nefarious humans. Yeah, Xenobites! Yeah, they were the demons! They were the demons, yeah! Try wet slams. Serve only one purpose as cattle. Raziel and Kane use these helpless humans as fodder to feed their insatiable hunger for blood or souls. However, their long imprisonment has left their languished bodies and weakened mind vulnerable to demonic possession. Classic statistics. Seraphim Crusaders, Archers, Inquisitors, and Zealot. Look at it, it's moving back there. Yeah, heal, they can heal and amplify damage, I see, okay, that's cool. And it's called ambidextrous warriors who fight with a weapon in each hand. They can drive themselves into a righteous fury in battle, and are nearly unstoppable in this state. Yeah, except for when they get stopped a lot. Yeah, mortar-like bursts of holy projectiles. The archer fights from the rear ranks of a group of Seraphim warriors. They employ burning arrows, causing great damage to vampire enemies from a distance. And lowest ranking Seraphim initiates fight with a two-handed polearm. They are rank and file warriors who serve their masters faithfully and aspire one day to rise to the rank of Templar or Inquisitor. Shade. Lesser Shade, greater Shade, I guess, yeah. A smaller of the Shades is still a formidable opponent, though less aggressive than their larger counterparts. So attack with reckless abandon as they are fairly newly formed. They do not have the same power in the surrounding shadows as the greater Shade does. They can instead manipulate their own shadow bodies with devastating effect. And we'll get a Slow. Yeah, Soul Reaver. Slow are at the bottom of the spectral food chain, like hyenas. They will attack ferociously in groups and flee when confronted one-on-one. Fatalized? No. Thrown? Yes. Take a thrown? No. Take a slowed? Yes. Burnable? No. Possessable? No. Encountered by Raziel. Souls. Okay, cool. I mean, again, I like this. I like this, you know? I think it's cool. Rank, yet you are one of the swarm block your attacks. Yeah. These crossroom creatures are among the many extraplanar beings that have slowly found their way into Nosgoth as the pillars have decayed. Normally, they reside within the spectral realm, but their weakened boundaries between dimensions have allowed them to enter into their material world, typically resting hidden beneath the ground. They wait patiently for helpless victims to wander by, unaware of their presence. And they can grab you, and then you get the Archons, of which there's multiple. Reaper Archon. Reaper Archons are the smaller of the two types of Archons and are built more for speed and quickness than strength. They prefer to attack while floating along spectral currents they effortlessly swim through. I have Vae Victus thing? I am. Dude, I'm happy that the Vae Victus quote is still around since like Blood Omen was a thing. So that's a lot of fun. I'm just kinda reading through some of the entries right now. How you doing, Wasp? How you doing, Doom? Absolute Pyro, welcome as well. Yeah, Alchemy is a drain health. Yeah, I figured that's what he does. A bunch of long little entries. Alright. Yeah, no, I've been very much enjoying this. Like... Oh yeah, right, I want to check if I can go into the spirit realm like this. Hold on. Whoops. Whoopsie. Unique abilities. Devouring souls, spectral material realms. With a physical residual transforms the host flesh into its own image, but his energy is going to stay depleted to maintain the physical manifestation, destroys energy, blah 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 blah. User can take advantage of the unique properties of each realm. Users must be in the material realm to open doors, pick up and or use artifacts, move objects or break barriers. In the spectral realm. How do I swap though? Is there like an easy swap? And C and left click? Oh yeah, right, it's that very awkward combination, wasn't it? Okay, hold on, C and left click? Yeah, okay, it was. Yeah, it's a very awkward button combo. True that. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. But yeah, have you played this, have you played this one before? Once for, the originals? I've never played this one, or the original of it. But I did play Soul Reaver and Blood Omen. I streamed those quite a while back. But never got around to Defiance, but I do know the lure. I do know the lure, because the lure is fantastic in this game. Or in these games, rather. When we played Blood Omen for the first time last year, oh shit, well let's go. Yeah, I really like Blood Omen. Always like, Bay Victus! The Heart of Darkness.
Much older than the ruins and the rest of the cemetery. The door was far
in
too
the
high
previous
to
game,
reach.
they even go
To open
over the creation of the Heart of
Reaver would
Darkness
need
as
to be
well.
imbued with the power of darkness. Clearly, I had more to
Yeah, no,
accomplish before I could
it's really
discover
good.
what lay
It's really
within.
good. Like, Blood Omen is really good, yeah. Hey, boys. It's also kind of cool, like, seeing, like, how the game's evolved over time, right? Since you got, like, this one, and it's more like Devil May Cry, right? Oh, receive Perforate Carcass. Yeah, like, this one's more like DMC. The one before was like Lara Croft, you know, Tomb Raider. And the one before was basically kind of top-down Metroidvania and whatnot. The technique allows you to deftly roll and pass by foes before they have a chance to react. Well, hopefully it's true. Okay, I kind of fuck with that one. Hold on, look. It's not doing it again. My disappointment is too great. Too great of a disappointment. Where are you going, little boy? Where are you going? Munch! Mid? I don't want to run in combat. Can you switch to the material world mid-fight? Only with these things here. Right? So, I can most likely, but... Oh, let me just grow my, quote, skin. Like, in the original game, like in Soul Reaver 1, I mean, I should specify like that, you know? In Soul Reaver 1, it was more like, if you were dropped to 0 HP, you just automatically swap to the spirit realm instead. Like, it's a thing that just kind of happened automatically. But that's really more like a defeat scenario sort of situation, right? So, but like certain places, you know, force you more or less to go into the material, into the spiritual realm, back and forth. Like certain puzzles as well. It's a bit of a thing, right? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right, okay. Up you go, down you go. I could use a soul. But yeah, no, like it was a whole thing. So it's one of those skins to spirit wall, then you find a purple gas and change bank situations. This one, I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. But I would imagine so. I would imagine if I die, I just get sent to the spirit realm here instead. That's my little gamer theory. I mean, let's try it. See? Yeah, I can just go to the spirit realm like this. And now I'm chilling. But because we're mid-encounter, I just go back into the material instead. So you can do it mid-combat there. Alright. Alright, boys! Oh, hey. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Not cool. Not cool. Stop. Bad. Bad on that. There we go, you know. Beat him up big time here, you know how it is, yeah. We'll be battle ready when we come back. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, it's like... only so many places I could have gone to, right? Now, they didn't hurt me, though. They didn't hurt me. I did have iframes. But, like, yeah, for sure. Ow. Well, lady, listen. One thing at a time. First, I want to get my little glyph here, alright? One at a time. One at a time. And now? Now we can have some fun. Sadly, the little stabby combo's not working as much as I would like it to. So? Mine. Yeah, man, I would hate to be one of those vampire hunters, you know, would really suck about right now. And, I mean, I could attack him. But progress, though. You know, but progress. They have a very rudimentary level up function as well in this game. So, you know, can engage with it somewhat, but I'm sure skipping those few guys will be fine. It's not like there won't be many more combat encounters as it is, right? And good chances we'll be coming back to it as it is as well, like to that place. Oh no, man, doesn't look like your world. Yeah, another soul obtained. Bam! There we go. See? Oh. Didn't appreciate the guy running into me like that. Alright, guys, come on. Into my tummy you go. Into my tummy. Come on. In there. In there. In there with your soul. Come on, boy. Come on. And now we just gently open the door. Oh, what will we have over here? It's quiet. Awfully so. Let's see the Spirit Realms version of this place instead, shall we? Since that's like a thing that was like a pretty major mechanic in Soul Reaver itself, right? We had to keep swapping back and forth with the material and the immaterial, so we can like do all sorts of puzzles and such. Very cool though. Very cool. And the door is open. There. With a rather interesting looking portal thing. Ominous. Hello, portal. Hello, something. And a couple of shades, presumably. I mean, they're easy enough to take on. Unless they like completely stun lock you, you know? Just a couple spirit fellas. Nothing too major. Once we get like the flurry going, you know, it's fairly fine. There we go, just one now. And seems like we're all good here. Let's go. Yes. Portal activated. Sure. Enter the warp gate. What's the worst that can
A
happen?
sense of displacement, as some arcane sorcery transported me away.
The third installment? If you count Blood Omen, then yes.
This was clearly some ancient ruin of a vampire civilization. Perhaps here I would finally decipher the riddle of my destiny.
Since technically it is Blood Omen, Soul Reaver, and then you get Defiance.
Throughout these ruins,
And then
I
there's
found
Blood Omen too,
murals
but you can skip
depicting
that
the
one.
seminal events of vampire history. These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph,
Of course.
they
Yeah, the
banished
ancient
their
vampires did
adversaries
have
from
like
the world
angel wings as well.
and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them. The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's holy weapon was destined to be borne by their
You know, Soul
prophesied
Reaver,
hero,
or like
for whom it was forged.
Legacy of Kain in
But if
general,
this was
is
my
one of the
destiny,
games they get into
Why
because
had
of the
Reaver
lore.
tried to consume me?
This is so good. Show me your dentals, Raziel. Show me your dentals. Good fangs. Yeah, no, like it's definitely one of the games I got into because of the lore itself. Swipe them away! Swipe them away, Raziel! They're not real! They cannot hurt you! They're real! They are hurting you! Raziel, they're very much hurting you now. I take it back. They're very real. Ja,
This
doen
scene
kan,
depicted the
doen.
appointment of the original vampire
Appointment was
guardians,
good.
each summoned to serve when the pillars were raised.
Yeah, that was a
Each guardian
thing.
is aligned to the principle of the pillar he serves, and the balance guardian is the axis of them all.
Yeah, vampires originally made the pillars before humans kind of appropriated it, before vampires appropriated it back, but like more corruptly appropriated it. The circles in the corner of my eye and I thought it was PlayStation button. You know, when you... It's like one of those old PlayStation ads, you know? Like one of those really, really old ones. Like old PlayStation ads, they hit differently. They just hit differently. I don't see that nowadays anymore like that. Oh, there's a lot of guys. Bop. Bop. Don't worry, little scavenger guys, you know, little vermin. Basically what they are. There we go. We can munch on a couple more of them here. Anyone munchable? Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like those old PlayStation ads. What's this? Just one of those lights. Oh, back we go. Meat Realm. It seems like I'm not the only one who showed up. Alright, yep, just keep it up, boys, keep it up. Let me get his soul. So I can do funny little damage. Beautiful, isn't it? Get a couple of these. Nice souls right there. And I hate it when I, like, leave the spirit realm, but, like, accidentally leave the door open as well, so other, like, undead come on through, you know? It's very inconvenient for me, you know? Like, I try to better myself in the future, of course, right? But, you know, it's just what it is. Gip! There we go, see? We're not in the clear yet, we got those Shadow Tower, like, tendrils here. Which may or may not be from the old god. Who knows? Oh yes, faulty death animation. Come on, come out! Stop it! At last, it's gone. It's forced a Reaver. It took way too long. There we go. The ancient vampiric citadel.
At last it was done.
Okay.
The Reaver was forged with darkness. As I felt this new power coursing within the Wraithblade, I knew that
Cain
now
has fire, you
the
got
Light Temple
darkness.
would open to me.
We're getting the tutti frutti flavor of elements at this point. Alright. Well, time to break through here. Bonk. I mean, they did show it so nicely to me, right? I mean, might as well get it. Just like we get slightly more health here. Door? No door. No door there. I want to break free. So I go with the Dark Reaver, hold on. Okay. We reversed the light. It's gonna be negative light then. I see. Nice and edgy, nice and edgy. Good stuff, alright, good stuff. Now, I just had a portal open and it's like cool and all. Where the portal though? It's clearly not this one. Looks around. This is the one back at the top. Back at my origin. Do I need to spirit around myself? Get a thought of the two main characters of this game are like StarCraft races. This guy's like Protoss and the vampire is Zerg. Yeah? A bit of a stretch. Bit of a stretch to say the least on that one. Bit of a stretch. Big stretch, to be fair, big stretch. But, you know, just really squint your eyes heavily. You know, if you heavily squint your eyes, maybe then I could see it too. You know, like with some heavy squintage. You know, it's my 3 AM brain speaking. Fair. Protons. You know when they possess people. Yeah, no. So, I appreciate them showing me the portal, but how do I get to the portal? Eto. Because I can't shoot these. Can't shoot those. And these are fine. If I was to, like, mess around with them, I could not even undo it. Alright? So I thought maybe these doors there, but no. It's not it. Am I blind? Do I need that yellow paint? Yes, I was blind in fact. Is an energy blade and all? Yes! Yeah, that's enough of a comparison, right? Has energy blade, must be protons. Gotta be. Well, through the warp gate we go once again. Wait, warp gate? Warp gate? You know who also warps? Protons! They warp! My god! Okay, what's that? What am I looking at? Bird? Bird, raven, gargoyle?
Ah, at last I had the means to confound those gargoyles in the mausoleum and discover what lay behind that mysterious door.
And we get to beat up some people. And we get to beat up some people as well. Which is like really the cherry on top. Aww. Dark Reaver? Like the Dark Reaver special power? No? Dark Reaver spawn to become invisible. I thought that's what I'm doing. I also just noticed a little thingy up on top, and I really kind of want it now. Hold on. How would I get up on top? See that? There's a thing. There's a thing. Hold on. So they say use a Dark Reaver spell, which is this, but it's also not it. So how would I If that ain't it, and I'm so very visible, what's the button for it? Hold on, let me consult the thing. Special attack, common abilities, local map, unique ability? Swimming, passing through barriers, gliding, spectral material realms, devouring soul. Not in here.
Perforate carcass.
Ah, yes. Say it again?
Perforate carcass.
Thank you. Artifacts, reavers, collectible skins, encyclopedia, statistics, Nosgoth, blah blah blah.
Spectral Dark Reaver.
Dark Reaver. You say spawn from hit target and damage your foes. Temporary invisibility, unblocked Reaver spell. Yeah, but like to use the spell, I hold left click. And I do this. Unless... How do I change weapons? How do I change them? That's a better question right now.
Dark Reaver.
I would like to go to the Dark Reaver.
Material Reaver.
Because right now I have this bad boy.
Dark Reaver.
I don't have the Dark Reaver actually equipped. Ah. Found it. Found it. Yeah. Did it say perforate carcass? It sure did. Yeah. No. I like how they still see me technically, so that's a bit of bullshit. Alright, I get to go full Shadow the Hedgehog right there. Okay, but like that, yeah, that explains that at least. Now, what doesn't explain it is how do I get that thing up on top, man? I want it. What if I just spam space? Surely I'll be able to grab onto a ledge eventually somehow, right? Do you think I can jump on this? No. Yes! Hell yeah! Space spam for the win! Let's go! Yeah, spamming that one button until you can't anymore. Hell yeah. Well. Become edgy. And then through here we go. I think I broke some pottery or something. Okay, different Reaver. Okay, I see. I get it now. Tier Reaver for this one. Nice, cool. I like it. Let's go. Perforate carcass. It's quiet. It's awfully quiet. Let me just drink that water. I was very thirsty, you know. Still am. Alright. And then there's the Humies down there, you know. We can all beat them up now. It'll be beautiful. Hey, look, they put a convenient Dark Reaver door onto it, too. Well, how convenient. Well, you go down. You fly around a little. Come on, is that all you got? Really? My disappointment. It's immeasurable. Yeah, you know, it is pretty fun to combo and style on the humans and whatnot, you know. Guess so. Ah, Phantasmal Tempest. Do it midair. I see. It seems like that person has a bit of a spirit ward of sorts.
Vampire. Die, foul beast.
Not a vampire. Objectively worse, actually. Way harder to get rid of, too. One of them is dead. Yeah, as I figured. Can only be attacked with the material reader there. Let me say that this person there is rather annoying, by the way. Teleporting around as well. Peak annoyance right there, if you ask. Ow, if you ask me. And let me just impale you, lady. Stop it. Your soul shall be mine. After all you've seen, you want to fight me. After all that you've seen me do just now, you still approach me. You are mad. Actual crazy person behavior there. Holy. Truly holy. Stop it. Yeah, you saw that? Oh, okay, I found out how to do my move. You okay? You alright? She is in fact not alright. She was in fact not okay. But I might just wanna like go back to the remastered thing. Lighting and classic graphics. Classic remastered. Interesting. Spatial distortion. Yeah, let's turn that down a little bit, you know? Let's turn that down a bit. Looks so shiny now again, you know? At least we get to, like, murder these people in a higher resolution than before. Swap my Reaver. That's right, I can stab people real good. I dare you to stand up. Yep, there we go, another soul. And I get just the right key for the wall here. For the little wall door. You gotta kind of question how does humans even came to being here if you need a Soul Reaver to navigate like if you need a Soul Reaver to like navigate 90% of the place there, you know? You didn't mean to flash you. Alright, well, through here we go. Ah, I can also just use the mouse wheel to swap. Let's see. The more you know. Hey guys, stop it, please. There's enough Razio for everyone. Wait. I kinda wanna do my little... There we go. The Mega Stabber! You know? There's a regular accident shirt popping. Yeah, I moved in a bit of an awkward way and like, it just, you know, happens. It happens, you know? Is that Magicos? Fuck, those doors are huge. I don't think that has to do with that. I think they just wanted to be very much imposing and everything. It's not that we're small, it's just they like big doors, you know? Like imagine you go to a cathedral, right? Like they have fairly large doors there. It's like, man, those priests must have been giants back in the day when they built it. Yeah, no, I think it's just for the sake of being ornamental. Not because people are petite. Yeah, well, wish I could have done my little stab ability. Couldn't though. Because everyone's a hobbit. Yeah, everyone's just really tiny. Even the guys who used to build it, they built it like normal size, but they didn't account for them being small themselves, you know? They kind of forgot, you know? Look at that little spiritual explosion coming off of this guy here. Where you going? Where you going? Alright. Raziel. Time to materialize once more. There we go. You get your flood possession orc right there. So, can I... Well, I need a shield for that one. And, you know, maybe I am just short. You know, maybe I need to do something about that there. Or skill issue, and we'll just try again. Alright, here we go. First one's easy. Second one not so. Second one not so easy. I don't think I need to be in the spirit realm for that. I mean, like, hell. Maybe I do need to be in the spirit realm for this one. Yeah, the pillars are slightly taller here. Get him, mouth. The pillars were indeed slightly taller. Is that Kane? Or... who's that?
Against all odds, I had stumbled into Kane's own mausoleum.
It is.
This seemed an unlikely coincidence.
Nah, it's a coinky-dunk. Nah, just a perfectly normal coinky-dunk. You see, that totally. Okay, I think that's a really cool thing as well. In the spirit realm, you see him as a vampire. In the normal realm, you see him, you know, human. Kane's family crest. This heavy crest is found in Kane's mausoleum. It's gilded with the family heraldry. Perhaps it might afford me a way deeper into the long-abandoned cemetery. But first... I don't know about your realm. I don't know about that. We'll just whoop their asses here. There. Little demon got you. What's I gonna say? Does he have both those lips even in the art? Nah, he doesn't. It's more like probably because of you know, the way the graphics worked back in the day here, you know, like what was it, 2003, right? Sort of game. And I don't know if they had the skin back then as well, right? So, you know, I don't think it's really like, you know. Spin! I open the door. I kill the shade. Ironically, the Blade of Darkness here, you know, casts, you know, shades. So if I find a shade, do I cast shades into shades? Maybe? Who knows? I mean, they're fairly straightforward to defeat right now. Like, we'll just punch them like twice and they're gone. Yeah, see? Easy. Yep, there goes another one. Well, with the family crest in possession, we can go right over yonder. So we can slap that all in. How much further? Little pillar we can maybe push down. And another one of those darkness things right there. Ain't that convenient that Kane's mausoleum happens to be right around a place where, you know, you kind of need the Soul Reaver a bunch in, huh? Ain't that a convenient thing? What's here? What is here? Checkpoint. That's what's here. No ambush? Suspiciously no ambush. What is here? Ah! That's where I be again. I see. We kind of loop back around there. Of course. So, the thing with the darkness banner or lock or whatever, that we've seen is probably gonna be, you know, the funny teleporter again. Yeah, no, I was backtracking. Yeah, I was backtracking. So, where do you want me to go? Down here? Well, I can't. No, you definitely want me to go up. You definitely want me to go up there. Because we can move this. Wrong button. Wrong button also. Yeah, there you go, little Raziel. There you go. Other question is, how the fuck do I get back up? Maybe Spirit Realm has a solution. Spoilers, Spirit Realm did not have the solution. Spoiler! Yeah, okay, I see. We came out of this one initially, and they were like, okay, I don't know where I am. I remember. This one tall pillar, let me tell you. This is one big old pillar. How do I, like, you know, instead of push it, pull it. There we go. Just really need to dig in my claws, you see? Just really had to dig them in. And then to the side. No, wrong way, wrong way. I was like thinking, right? If we, yeah. There we go. Just fine, just fine. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, let's go! Hell yeah! So, we very edgelordly walk in here. There seems to be the Temple of Light itself. We do have the Blade of Darkness. Use TK. For the thing. Something shackle. Something shackle. Shadow object. This? Who am I shattering? This? You? Okay, you is being shattered. Man, so glad it's not nighttime right now. That'd be very awkward for me then. And now what? So we shatter it. Portal's not portaling. You want me to spin the thing up on top, maybe? Wait, I could technically make it up on top. I could technically make it up. Believe in spamming space, guys. Believe in it. It worked the last time. It worked the last time. It worked the last time. Listen, it worked! Maybe they have contingencies for this one here, you know? For all I know. Maybe they get some contingency going. And oh, no, they don't. Fuck you, bozo. I'm up. I made it. Yep. Just sort of wait for the ledge grab to happen eventually. Yippee! Faceted orb. The surface of the small crystalline orb is covered in the geometric arching of perfectly interlocking facets. The orb itself occasionally pulls in and catches the surrounding light, causing it to faintly glow, as if yearning to be placed in a direct sunlight. Well, let's do just so. Let's do just so. There you go. And now the portal should be portaling. Alright, time for another
I experienced that odd sense of displacement as I was transported to the vampire ruin once more. But this chamber was different than the first.
Ominous.
In their defeat, the vampire's enemy retaliated with a terrible curse, afflicting the vampires with a bloodthirst that turned their once noble race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
Nice target, bro. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, the vampires weren't always as vampiric as one thinks, huh? Interesting. Let me just walk through here real quick. You know, make my way through the gate. It's very blue in here. Very blue place. Go, eat this boy. Nice! Let's materialize again. Let's materialize. Very bright, you know. Very bright, this place. So, we can now forge the Soul Reaver once again, making the blade glow nicely. Nice and radiant.
I had succeeded. The Reaver was forged with the power of light, and now my way was clear. I would seek out Ariel at the pillars and see if she could enlighten me.
Hey, I mean, you're the one with the light blade. There's like a little boss. This little guy. Too slow. Too slow again. Too slow. Too slow. Sorry. Got me this time. Way too long to find Dad. Got me. I thought I dodged that too. Oh, not the right button. When was it? Shift? Yeah, it was shift. Yeah, it's a little clunky. It's a little clunky at times, you know. There we go. I had to use the funny wombo combo on him. There we go. See? Yeah. Color scheme. Would have chosen first grade on my OC. Yeah. You saying there's something wrong with blue, Baldur? So you don't like blue, or do you like blue too much? Like, well, first grade, why would you not choose it now? Do you have something against blue now? What is it, huh, Baldur? Earned Raziel's skin, Angel of Death. The Elder offered me a solution to my sorry existence. If I would stalk the material plane and slay the former brethren, then I would have a chance to avenge myself against Cain. I could run refuse such offer. And I fucking isn't. Oh, I was talking to Barry. I didn't know you also didn't like him. Damn. Alright. I see. Lots of hate for Raziel. It's okay, I forgive you guys.
Dark Weaver.
Yeah, Dark Weaver. What's the skin? Where's the skin? Angle of Death. Yes, sure, you are. Fuck it. It looks so flamboyant. The way he was standing there for a moment, you know? Oh no. What's this look like? Not as cool. Not as cool. Not as cool as, yeah. Yeah, not as cool. Not as cool, you know? Not as cool when he eats people now. Or, you know, drinks water. more like a little statuette. Oh well. Even has shades, dude, if only. If only. Yeah, I actually have neon eyes. That's why I use shades, you see. So you know, Raziel's blue, I am blue. He has neon eyes, I have neon eyes. If I didn't have neon eyes, then explain this. Explain why I can do this. Why do my shades glow up when I do that? If I don't have neon eyes, how does this happen? You know? That's right, that's right. You know, I like how Body went quiet. He's not explaining himself. He's not explaining himself. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The audacity. I'm just joking, by the way. In case it wasn't clear yet. You know, in case it wasn't. Yeah, like so weird from the graphics. You just have AI'd yourself into the game. Huh? What do you mean I've AI'd myself into the game? No, that one I don't get. Huh? Right, so that's where the dark orbs are, which let me guess we can make them nice and bright. At last. Alright, little light bulb, It was kinda out of place a little. I have just AI'd myself into the game. I mean, I get it, the skins will get out of place. What does it have to do with me? What? Like, that's what I'm hung up on. Alright, you just walk through, Oh, hey, you. I'm gonna hit him making that goopy, wet, dry sound. There's a lot of them. And I kind of wonder what the little ultimate ability would be like for the glowy Soul Reaver, like the bright one. I also like how, you know, since these guys are complete scavengers, right? They also cannibalize one another as well. I've come to notice. You see, just like that. So if we don't get them fast enough, we're just gonna like eat each other and like kill one another there, you know? There we go. Yonk 'em. Oh, guy's still alive. How many of you are there? Stop eating them! They're my food! God damn it! There. But there's still even more of them. Also, the new Nvidia thing, where basically I filter overclocking thing, was a dumb joke. Oh, was the Nvidia thing? Yeah, I didn't get that at all. I didn't get that one at all there. Yeah, with the upscaling, what was it, 50-something thing? Yeah. I know the thing you mean. That completely went over my head the way you told it. Completely. I was thinking like, what, like AI myself, like yeah, the DLSS 5 thing. Yeah, completely different. When you say AI myself, I thought like, what, like I added Twerk for AI into the game? What? Like that's how I understood that. Hi. Let me swap to funny glowing Reaver. Surely glowing Reaver's gonna be kind of better against these guys. Surely, you'd think so. You'd think that Shades wouldn't like the light. Surely. This is 5-4 to make him Squidward. Like with the little cucumber-looking nose, or eggplant-looking nose, rather. Aubergine! Alright, open up, Sesame. Klaus, how you doing? It's really loud. Would I need the, I like how he doesn't even use his wings, he just kind of T-poses now. Alright. What do I need the glowing sword? Is it like back here again? I'd like to think it was. Back there somewhere. Cause I don't think the local map's gonna show me. Local map. Yeah, you're not really gonna show me, are you? I imagine it's this thing. Looks like the way out after all, so I would imagine so. Let's Strongly imagine so. Oh boy. Hey, the boys again. Little skelly boy. I kinda wanna like try and do the air juggle on the skeletons here. It can be kinda awkward sometimes with the combos in this game. Like the amount of times I would like to do that combo we just did, but it doesn't work too well. Yeah, and I'll watch you stream with so many AI filters turned on. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah. It was no wings. He now asserts dominance over gravity. It just T-poses menacingly. Yeah, so over there. I T-pose menacingly. Yeah, that Wolverine-looking guy. Yeah, didn't do the ability I would have liked him to do. At least this one worked. Bonk! Make me be destroyed, come on. Be the change in the world you want to see. I dare you. I dare you to. You can't, can you? You can't. Weak and pathetic human. I wish there would have been a secret here. I kinda wish there would have been.
Through fire
Oh shit!
Oh
shit, hold on. Hold on, beep. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. Welcome. See, OBS is kind of scuffed on my side, so I kinda need to do some little wacky little things. You know, it doesn't really work too well for me. As you wonder, how you doing? Welcome. It's twitching. It is me. Hi, it's I. I am the twitching or twerk. You can call me whichever you prefer. Meep, how was your stream? Welcome to some good old not Soul Reaver, good old Legacy of Kain Defiance. It's a lovely little game. Hold on, let me do /so, exclamation SO. There we go. Yeah, pal, how you doing, by the way? How you doing, pal? Are we doing all well too? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hell yeah. Slay the Spire. Oh, yeah, right, because you don't have the second game. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Ah, Bright! Yeah, fuck you. Man. Rubbing it in. There was a true title! It was her title though. like you were like playing the first one because you don't have the second one, you know? Like literally your title. Going to police. Okay, listen. If I wanted to pour shame me, I would do way more than that, okay? I could do emotional damage. Untold emotional damage. But I chose not to, you know? Because I thought Meep was a friend, you know? But maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe I'm wrong. You know? Yeah. Maybe I am, yeah. It's been emotionally demolished. Meep, would you like me to emotionally demolish you? Chad, would you like me to demolish Meep emotionally? But yeah, hope you had a good time with Slay the Spire 1 though. Like, how was it? Who were you playing as? Did you win? Did you lose? If so, how many times? Since losing is like the more common thing to do in any Slay the Spire really. It's ow. Yeah. I want all of it, yeah? Who did you play? Who did you play this? Whoop, this is sound of the police. Maybe did you have the audio turned on this time? Get knocked into a breakable object by an enemy. Hell yeah, I got a Chivo. You see that? I got a Chivo. I got a little Chivo just for that. Yes. Awesome. What is this game? Legacy of Kain, Defiance, third installment of the Legacy of Kain franchise. Basically, great lore, love it a lot, and it's so the first game was like a, you know, top-down Metroidvania in a way. You played as Kain. You were going around. You were like, you turned into a vampire, and you started being like a little angry at people. So you decide to, like, you know, F you all, I'm gonna eat you all, bye-bye. Well, actually, that's not true. There's a lot of time travel involved as well. I'm not gonna explain the plot again right now, but basically, you know, Kain, vampire, brought to life, time traveled back to kill a dictator before he was a dictator because he was a chill guy. And, then, basically, he spurred on the people to hunt down vampires due to that. And eventually he got rid of all of the Seraphim, which were the vampire hunters,
sealed by the powers of light and
turning the
darkness,
lieutenants
barred the way to the
into
pillars
vampires,
beyond.
like
depart this
Raziel,
place
who we're
and
playing as
continue my
right now.
journey, I would have to
And
find
Raziel got
means
then
to
killed by
open it.
Kain, becoming a revenant. So we're like a vampire revenant right now, eating people's souls, and we get like a little spectral blade here. While, lots of time travel going on as well, so so there's that. It's a good plot though. It is a wild plot, but it is a good plot. Writing, beautiful.
The way
Absolutely.
to the pillars was open.
It's a really good one. It's a really good game. Like I do like it. Like Legacy of Kain franchise in general. Even had like a little oh yeah, here's Kain. That's the boy. Oh god, filter boy. I'm gonna hurl. You can also show teeth, look. Here's some good dentals on him, you know. Oh shit! Enemies! Sorry, I didn't expect a surprise enemy here. I didn't expect these guys to attack me like immediately while I was like doing a bit. There we go. Give me health. Do the vampire thing where we just like eat people. Hey, not cool, not cool. Knock it off. But like the first game again, it was very different than this one is. I didn't eat him properly. Yeah, the first game was like very different. The second game was more like a Lara Croft Tomb Raider sort of style game. Well, this one's just more like Devil May Cry right now, you know? So we're playing as John Vampire, Kain himself. As before we played as one of his lieutenants that once came dead, being Raziel. We're just kissing people, don't worry. They're really into it. They really like being kissed. Oh yeah, right, I can light those things up. Let's go. Why I would do that, I'm not sure, but I can. Hold on. Home run! Home run! There we go. You good? This one guy good? Ah, lovely. Yeah, nice, right? Just keep knocking them around.
Strange.
Yeah, I love his little eyebrow.
See this place
Look at
long
that.
before my
Yeah.
birth. Centuries before the corruption set in that would poison the land and put me on the
The
treacherous path I
pillars,
still
keeping
follow.
the world in balance.
In the future, these edifices would be condemned to darkness and decay. I would cause their fall and build my empire upon their ruins.
As one does.
Was it still possible that with the right knowledge, the right moves, I might one day see Nosgoth restored, the pillars pure once more? My answer, according to Mobius, lay somewhere to the west of this place. I could restore the world, perhaps, but never again could I give Nosgoth back her innocence.
Pretty tall pillar. Pretty tall pillar. So, there is gates we can just kind of go through as Misty Vampire. I wonder, you know, I wonder. How long will it take for us to see Ariel? Being, you know, being the little ghost that that is keeping the pillars around here. Hey guys, I see we got a new fella there. Yep, that one. Let me just feed my sword a little, you know, so it becomes more of a Giga chat. Who there? How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Die, vampire!
Nah. Fire. Oh, that's interesting. So with this Soul Reaver, with the Fire Soul Reaver, I can make it so enemies fight one another instead. Interesting, interesting. Huh. I basically make them, like, you know, lose their shit. Good to know, good to know. Well enough? Yeah, that's, you know, just 1-4 in a way, isn't it? Yeah, well. I hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. 4 is sad, well enough. I think. Fuck. I've McFallen. And I can't get back up. I actually can't. Hold on. Ow. Can you jumping too far? Can you jumping way too far? Ow. But I got a cool thing though, so I'm happy about that. Welcome, Onyx. Welcome back. Missed me. I knock him down. I knock them all down. Because I can. There goes the priester. Not the one I meant to grab. Ow. I think the priester will survive such a terrible fall, right? Hold up. Right at the spike. Okay, give me some of the priester blood here, you know? Let me get some of that. Welcome back, Baldur. Welcome back. Alright. Here we go. We're so easy, man. We're so easy. No? Oh, is... Attack! He knows how to parry. He knows how to stun lock. But so do I. And I will do it in a more annoying fashion, you see. I will do it in a far more annoying fashion than you do. Okay, yeah, so far Kane's been mainly just fighting the Seraphim as well, which, you know, makes sense, you know, fair enough, fair enough. Couldn't make it up there. Oh well, skill issue.
My path ended here, offering only this empty vista. Was this another of Mobius's little jokes? Or a puzzle
so we just go back to him, right?
for which I had not yet found the answer?
I deduce that we need a slab to put in there.
This symbol seemed familiar.
Just putting it out
Perhaps
there.
I needed to recover another fragment of the balance emblem before I
Oh,
could
no,
proceed.
no, that'd be silly. That'd be silly. No, can't be. Understand. Hell, understand. Stone disc. The heavy wrought stone disc is emblazoned with a single open eye that ever watchfully sentinels its surroundings. Though its purpose eludes me, perhaps I have seen similar runes elsewhere in the pillars that might offer a clue to the use. I did not. So we'll do some more exploration. Ow. Silly little mage and his little magical antics here. Can't have that, you see. Can't have that. Can't have that. You know, would like seriously harsh my vibes there, you know, and yeah, be very awkward. Ve Victus, friend, Ve Victus. Gotta let my sword drink someone, you see? And I want to drink myself now, though. Help! Help! What's happening to me? I'm humping the rock! No! Ah! There we go. Scorn, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Reminds me of the guy from Gauntlet. Scorn the demon in there. Ve Victus! How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, like I really liked Blind Omen. I liked Soul Reaver. This one's kind of fun too. Just very different, right? But again, we just see the games evolve. Over time here. Become angry. Fight one another and not me instead. Is that a JoJo reference? Probably, right? Game's going. Having fun. Ve Victusing everyone. How you doing, players? How you doing? Give blood! I would like it. You know, vampires, they tend to be a little hungry, you know? Proper Nosgoth MMO, the Project Gorgon style. One day. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? They like that multiplayer, like, PvP game that, you know, died very quickly shortly after as well. But, yeah, Redeem speak with accent. We need, oh Sid, we need to have another Nosgoth game. Perhaps then we shall, you know, find some troupies. Imagine possibly playing as the vampire. Or perhaps as the humans. Would that be something? Nosgoth, after all, has a very rich world. Lots of lore. One little shade, two little shade, three little shade, and four little shades. 4 shades just died. Oh, 5. But very not. Once the game is out of licensing L, I am sure that perhaps something will come out of it. The remasters are very promising after all. Yes. I also don't know where to go. Perhaps over here. By the way, want to see my teeth? Dedicated button to open mouth. Very much dedicated. Oh, hey! Almost as dedicated as I am beating up Seraphim. This will not go unanswered. You have evoked the wrath of Cain. Ow. And I will do so again. Once I stop being stun locked. And not move you against the wall. Very awkward. Let me just drink his blood. Yes. I killed him so hard he keeps dying.
Get!
What? Couldn't hear you over you being flung. Who's next? Who's next? Meant to aim for the other guy. Still meant to aim for the other guy. Game. Oh well. Oh well. Drinking a nice latte. Oh shit, let's go. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoyed about as much as that guy enjoyed being, like, devoured by me right there, you know? He very much enjoyed it, you see. Don't enjoy too much, though. Not too much, dude. Come on. What's up, Wonky? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Welcome. To this thing. Well, that's that. Spin it. Win it. Now what? What do I spin you to? I guess time will tell. I see. We got some shades. You know, problem with the shades is can't drink their blood. Kinda like they're off, you know. Kind of a lack thereof. I also think it's kind of cool that in the first game you play as Kain. Second game you play as Raziel. In this one you play as both. I'm sure this ice is very much frozen over and will not be collapsing as I walk over it as well. Drink their souls? Well, I mean, technically, I can't even do that as Raziel, actually. Hold on. Wait, actually, hold on. You know, the more I think about it... Oh, well. Didn't jump properly. And the more I think about it, you know, he just... Yeah, no, those shades just kinda suck. Do you think I can, like, glitch my way up? Hold on. Oh, shit, let's go! Oh, shit, let's go! Listen, I want my thing. Kain skin, Scourge of the Circle. The visage of this misplaced childhood. Eternal damnation leaves plenty of time to plan one's revenge. I can almost taste it. As I was born from hellfire forged by the necromancer's magic, my armor resisted fire and provided me with strong defenses. Is it gonna be the skin when Kain basically became a vampire then? Is it that one? Like with his slightly edgier armor and whatnot? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Lore accurate Kain from the first game. There we go. Beautiful. No regrets there. I can't do that. Yeah, magnificent, right? Yeah, before he, like, had his fingers be merged into, like, weird little claw things. So you want me to pull your nose there, don't you? Yeah, I can do that. Convenient little pillar mechanism. Oh, no, oh. I've fallen! I have fallen. I've taken a tumble. I've taken quite a tumble. No. But yeah, like if they were to make like some sort of MMO or like, you know,
the balance emblem.
Another like game, then I hope it'll be good, you know. I hope it'll be good.
Perhaps
I hope they get the same writer's
reveal
bank.
the mystery that lay west of the pillars.
It is.
Mobius
It is.
spoke the truth.
Yeah, running water
and there
is
was indeed
definitely like
something
acid to
there
them.
find.
Yeah. Kain T-posing Alpha Gigachat fall versus the Beta Raziel fall. That's right. That's right. So, we got now a Stinky Blade. Slightly different Soul Reaver. Wonder what the ultimate on that is gonna be like. I wonder. I missed. And now we'll just spin it a little. There we go. And I'm out. Oh, this is scum. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ow. Ow.
Let me stand up and I'm gonna kick your ass!
Well, I didn't quite kick that ass yet, did I? I want to be called a liar, however, you know, so, Yeah, let's do some of this. Let me... Vevictus! Again, 3-4 years ago, for a pretty lengthy time as well, Vevictus was a alert we had on the channel as well. Then people didn't, you know, they kind of stopped using it. So there's that. But Vevictus and the Heart of Darkness. Those were like things we had around here. Like in the first game, whenever you like had the little spin to win ability, he always screamed like Vevictus and the Heart of Darkness. Obviously used a lot. Ooh, I like. What's it gonna be? Oh god! Okay, I go full-on shonen anime protagonist on them with that one. Okay, I see. Alright. Okay, I kinda fuck with that. I kinda fuck with that one, not gonna lie. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, yeah, beautiful. Everything has to have a deeper meaning back then. For some reason, Arn is for some reason really good against the Fae of the Celtic beliefs. Yeah, Arn was good against the Fae. Sora was good against the werewolves. Running water is something vampires that hate, amongst many other things. And what else? I mean, I don't mind it. Like having like materials have like different mythological aspects, right? I think it'd be really cool if games like CDDA, for example, actually like implemented like the weakness of iron when you're fighting like those Fey realm denizens there, you know. Full on anime shonen protagonist, go! Ow. Ow. Not the moves I meant to do, but the moves we have now, you know? Kisses! There we go. You're next. I'm next, I guess. Yeah, he's done for. I don't even touch him, I just drink it from afar. Okay, I see there's the gate. I see there's a couple guards as well here. Nightmare's hammer! In air! While crossing swords mid-air, I'm able to throw my quarry to the ground. Alright. Let's see it. Bork, it's dinner time. You know what, Meep? So true. Let me prepare dinner real quick. Hold on. Dinner's about to be done. Dinner time. Some good old dinner time. I'll make dinner for you, but we'll eat. Okay, I would like to eat my own dinner too, you know, if you were to find it in your good gracious one of these days, you know. Oh no, oh well. Guess I'll just eat the guys in the meantime here, huh? When Meep doesn't want to make dinner for me, so I just have to like waterboard someone. Ah well, hate to see it. But you enjoy dinner, you have a good food. Garlic could, yeah, garlic. I mean, like, there's also like some actual, like, some facts, right? Like vampires, right? I mean, again, look, I've been watching some House. I've been watching some House. I'll be honest. Okay, I've been watching some of that. It's not that bad of a show. I've been watching some House, right? And you have like. Half of the time, somebody gets like a seizure in that show, right? And honestly, if seizures were fairly common back then, I can see why people would think demons are possessing someone, because holy fuck. Half of the time, you know, a House episode could simply be concluded by summoning upon the exorcist, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. For sure. Oh, gotta run Reaver out. And like vampires had like a similar thing going on. Like I think it's also like partially medical. as to why the belief stems from. Flickering candles, just saying, yeah, exactly. Flickering candles, for sure. They would definitely cause some seizures, and, you know, you wouldn't really diagnose that back then. So it's like, yeah. Ought to be possessed by demons then, clearly. Motherfucker. Right? So we had like those things, or vampires again. I forgot what vampires were again exactly, but like I know it had like, okay, you guys, I will get you now. I know vampires is something medical, like where people thought, oh yeah, that's that guy, hella vampire. Guys, could you stop shooting me with arrows from afar and shoot me from arrows once I'm in melee range, maybe? God damn. I simply have to force push all of you out of the way now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, those humans, right? Don't do it. You little dingus. I didn't want to use such harsh language, such as dingus, but they gave me no other choice there, you know? Surely. Okay, he missed. L. Archer. Oh, come on. You can totally go into that spike. Huh? There we go.
They victor.
They victors! Yeah, other mental disorders are primarily fueled by the belief for shifters replacing people, or that the child isn't acting. Yeah, exactly. Like you can trace a lot of those things back to, you know, like mythology and whatnot as well, and like medical stuff being the origin of some mythological things, right? Of course, not always. Of course, not always, right? Like, but like. In these cases, you can trace it kind of back to that origin. And, you know, like, Faye not liking iron, for example, right? You know, those things. That's basically people just coping, you know? They're like, I don't want to say I can't cure your child or something, you know, a Faye's possessing it, just like, I don't know, give your child some iron and it'll be fine, maybe, you know? The Faye's gonna be banished, or like... Yeah, put some salt on your doorway so no, like, spirits can enter. Stuff like that, right? So, they mainly coped. They mainly coped because they didn't understand what was actually going on.
Revealing an ancient citadel.
It's pretty far away, let me tell you.
Not lied. Or perhaps this was simply another of the time
face.
streamer's illusions, meant to slow my true endeavor.
Well, there's only one way to tell, right? What if I looked at you like this, huh? What would you do? Bad form! And off we go. Alright. There's Raziel again. Damn streamer.
The vampire,
place time and just streaming. He's talking about you. I think it's talking about Mobius.
I knew one spirit haunted this place. Perhaps there were others as well.
This place is almost looking too nice. What if I just go back? Deport a cemetery? Press a turn to accept. No. I don't think I need to go back. Interesting they give you the option though. Like to return to the cemetery. Interesting they give you the option for that. Like I wouldn't have thought they would. You know, I frankly wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, you can just walk away. Yeah. You can basically just re-enter the first level. Okay, man, listen, you gotta enter the circle. You gotta enter the circle. I mean, he totally could have, like, you know, just had me there, you know. How many people are inside of the tent? It's like a clown car. Oh shit, little spin! Oh. I like how Raziel is like dealing with the vampire hunters, like the actual vampire hunters, and Kane's just dealing with the professional vampire hunters, you know? Like the actual Seraphim, the knightly order at that point, right? Or just random mercenaries calling themselves vampire hunters. Like, these guys are just trying to pull up Buffy right now, you know? Yoink! Got your soul. Oh wow, we got a big guy! Hey! There are 50 enemies. Well, turns out big guy's really not that big of a deal, you know? Let me take his big soul. Dude, he got like... Damn, dude, he got like those crazy muscles going, you know? Okay, please remove the barrier. Ow. Yo. There we go. Now we can yoink it. Yoink and sploink. There we go. Looking it up again. The fan, the iron thing. It seems just conspiracy theories and everyone with it. We are using something better. Iron. There must be spirits. Could be. You know, could be. Uh-huh. And again, those are some unfortunate haircuts. Should you be like fighting one another and oh, I guess you already did.
These smoldering sconces.
Mid-battle? I need to analyze this real quick.
I had a fire source.
Yes. Anyways, back to the battle. Shadow Spirit! Of course. Shadow Spirit, WSD, heavy attack. Do you feel appropriately shattered yet? Skip soul. There's a piece of art. Now I'm now going to do nothing. Oh hell yeah. You wanna share it? Like, I don't mean to be taxing you, but if you were to be willing to pay taxes, you know? Spark. Yeah, it's just gonna be a Kane situation here. What up there? What up here? T-poses. Goes on top. Yippee! Art! Again, I love just like those very out of place cutscenes that play every now and then because I'm like fighting the enemy, right? But like, you know. One of them isn't feeling it right now. Yeah, let me just yoink that and do a little kapoosh. Yeah, see, I got a very hungry soul, you know. And now we need the glowy one to go in there. All right. I kind of feel like Raziel and Kane will walk through each other's levels respectively eventually as well, you know. And the slit, that's right. My big, pulsating, magical, two-handed greatsword. Right into the slit of the door. As it should be, you know. As it should be. As the time streamer intended me to. Now what is this thing? Alright. Okay. Or just... I just move you. Or... Ah, there we go. Put the fingies in and push! We're at a pole. Yeah, it's a light blade we got in the last level. Now, my gamer hypothesis would be, what is this? Ah. Well, that certainly helps with my gamer hypothesis, that's for sure. And that makes it much, much clearer then. Really? No. Okay, yeah, a little closer, a little closer. Eh? Eh? Bruh. But it's totally reaching, it's totally reaching. Okay. I guess I just, like, finagle my way up here again. Surprisingly many times one has to do that. Alright, we'll just remove that one with the flamethrower a bit. Which I think I just did. So we can get it just a little closer, you know? Just a little bit closer for the fire. There you go. Just a little bit, you know? Yeah. Fingies, yeah, exactly. It's just with the fingies instead. Was it spells? Its spell is blinding enemies. Kind of stunning them, basically. So I just flash everyone. I just do a boom, you know, and everyone's just suddenly flashed. Darkness makes you invisible, and the material and the spirit one just make you do a bit of an AoE explosion. With Cain, it's like explosion as well, followed by you make everybody fight one another, which is actually pretty useful, or you go full-on shonen protagonist mode as well, which I like Cain's swords more. I'll be honest. All right, it's quiet. Very awkward transition. Very awkward transition there.
I sought to unravel the mystery of my fate, and in this image lay my first clue. For this scene,
yeah, light blinds people. Yeah,
light blinds people. The weapon destined to become my prison, and I recognized
the characters is Cain anyways. This one, this is Raziel.
Had changed him, but this was unmistakably the
Cain's
vampire
the other one you saw.
And in this era, he still lived. If I could reach him before Mobius's mob hunted him down,
he would
provide the answers I sought. These images chronicled Vorador's creation. As I already knew, he had not been born a vampire, but had been turned by the infamous Janos Audrin.
Janos!
But this mural suggested
that's the guy who gave us the Heart of Darkness after all.
Significant. Apparently, he was the first human to whom the dark gift had been passed. This was the vampires' desperate bid to preserve their bloodline, for their enemies had cursed them not only with bloodthirst.
Jonaski? No, that's Warframe. Well. By the way, for the ones interested, tomorrow we're gonna have a game night in the Discord with about Warframe since the update comes out. Then I won't be streaming it, but it'll be a nice little hangout. Thank you for the hydrate too. Look at this little thingy. Warframe. Not to confuse with Warframe. That's a bit of a more fucked up version. I mean, I can take a guess.
This spirit vessel was not yet activated.
Raziel, there's a tentacle next to you.
To awaken it.
Raziel, there's like an evil fucked up tentacle thing. I don't want to cut those first, you know? Warframe, just Grendel mains. Yeah, Grendel mains and fighting Captain Vor all the time. That's all we'll do. That's Warframe. But yeah, I mean, it'll be a nice little chill hangout. So, yeah, looking forward to it. For whoever would like to join, it'll be like a after-stream sort of situation, you know? Since tomorrow playing the people of Sword, Sea and the Sun. Basically, imagine us making our little Greco-Roman island nation, effectively. You know, that's basically what we'll be doing. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Approaching the tomb,
who's this?
I was met by the specter of the Guardian himself.
Eternity weighs heavily.
Yeah, they should, right?
I have a solution.
I
Very
bear
cool,
it in
Grendel.
atonement.
I still need to level up Uriel. I made Uriel, I never played Uriel. Like, I made him, never played him after.
And be released.
My god, he is a helpful. That's how you know he's the real deal. Dude, that's how you know he's the real deal, man. Shit, he has like health. Oh man, I was doing my move. Man. The wind is pushing me. That's right, I'm just gonna stay a little further away from him. There we go. Big steps, big steps, big moves, big schmoves. Are those like the greater shades I've heard so much about? Right here. Missed me, bozo. Oh, almost got him, almost got him. Yeah. I mean, like, I would have anything get Grendel from the circuit, personally. I killed 500 enemies. The more you know. Killed 500 right there. How about DD? Did you see? All they did for the 2nd anniversary was just an art piece. Or BBL2, goddamn BBL2. Yeah, where's the BBL? Where's the BBL? The fucking BBL, dude. Yeah, it's promised it in the first game. Dude, like, I mean, I locked on briefly for the art, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I briefly locked on, yonked it, and I was like, I'm happy now. Better Black Isle? No, BBLs, man, BBL. Brazilian butt lift, man. BBL.
Apparently a single soul was not enough to activate this.
I thought you were talking about Warframe, so it made more sense with the BBL there. Million, how you doing? We're just about to get ourselves like a new sword, I think. Maybe? Maybe not? I completely missed what he just said. I completely missed what he just said, by the way. Just really did. I'm sure it wasn't that important. Surely. It couldn't have been, right? Couldn't have been. Ah, surely. So that's where we fought the Guardian in, right? Okay. Oh yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely seeing ya. Welcome to some Legacy of Kain Defiance. Ah, that's the thing I was missing. Gotcha, I am. Ripping up a bunch of weeds.
Met by the
oh shit, let's go.
Nature Guardian.
Don't overdo it.
Monstrously deformed since its death centuries ago.
Rejoice, creature, for today your spirit will return to the One.
I'd rather not, honestly. I'd rather not. You summon tentacles, really? And extremely slow-moving projectiles? Can I just say I don't like the Nature Guardian? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. No. I get gotten by tree thing. At least we get to do big damage, you know? Slow bones, that's right. They're the worst. They are the worst. The slow homing projectile, you know, shenanigan going on. While there's like 500 like little tentacle things going on around here. Every time I get like knocked out of my combo as well. Understand? The crusade will continue. But yeah, Bitter Black Island, yeah, like it would have been nice to have some more stuff there. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2, I like it a lot. It's just
the spirit vessel would not respond in the spectral realm.
You know, it's all there is to it.
I had to return to the physical world to use it.
Well, yeah. Figures. Figures, Raziel, figures. Yeah, I was gonna go to it, you know. There. I plan to, it's also cool in my house, dude. Enjoy the coolness when it lasts, you know, to enjoy it. As I burn my hand real quick here. Yippee! 5th degree burn! Yay! Well, it was that.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Nature and Conflict Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of fire with which their principles were aligned. I was now equipped to reach the pillars.
Which is Volcanus right now, technically speaking. Okay, so this is random room. There's a nothing room. Nothing room there. And the many debris. The many debris right there. So, I guess we just climb up. Climb up in this place, see where this is gonna get us. Oh hey. Get a thing. Noise. Hell yeah. Hello, Shades. Now, I would love to learn what the ultimate ability of Fire Sword would be. If it's also like making everybody fight one another, like Kane's Fire Sword version, or if it's more like going supernova or something like that, you know? I break on Kame game, but I hardly remember what's going on. Time travel, lots of it, lots of time travel. I see a thing. I see a thing here. Yeah, with the Fire Reaver. I saw the prompt briefly. I briefly saw the prompt. I like very briefly saw it. Night Scones with the Fire Reaver. Well, I'd love to. Ah. Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, that would. But, if I was sort of just, on the nose burning them all. I mean, the other Fire Sword we got for Kane, for example, that one, oh. Oh? What happened? Oh, let me see what happened. Okay, it is a timed thing. I see. Yeah, like, Kane's Fire Sword basically made everybody hate one another so much they started fighting everyone, you know? That's basically how Kane's works. So I wonder if Raziel's is gonna be different, or if both of them will have a Fire Sword that effectively does that. A Fire Sword that basically does the same. Sorry. I just didn't expect the surprise Raziel animation walking into our wall all over. Let me just go up here. There we go. There we go. Our anime product, awesome, but you guess weapons are straightforward? Yeah, they are. They are actually very straightforward, you know, I'm wrong. Kane's the actual protect, changed my mind. I'm just, it's Legacy of Kane, I'm just saying, it's Legacy of Kane. But, yeah, no, I mean, would be curious, would love to see what Raziel would be packing there. But, well, we first need to feed that Soul Reaver quite a bit before we can even, like, get to that point. I mean, yeah, like, something supernova sounds about right. You know, like big old fire explosion. you know, setting enemies ablaze. Like, we've already seen them be, like, ablaze as well. So, wouldn't be that far-fetched. Do those count? Yes, those do count, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they counted or not, because they're, like, just sort of there, you know? Very well. It is then. Now, we shall return. And an uppie, and another uppie, and we're on the top. I T-pose. Menacingly. Menacing T-posing right there. The most terrifying of all poses. To pose. Hold on, bunny hopping is mildly faster actually, no? Like very mildly. Like very mildly faster. Alright, back for the awkwardly long teleportation sequence. Okay, it wasn't that long this time at the very least. Good, good. I just noticed it. Well, I found my other way up, you know, so it's all fine. I had a different way up. Yeah, you wanted the light, so I give you some light. Blind him! Oh look, I can still swap the weapon in the, like, mid-cutscene as well. Ah! Ah! There we go, get the soul. And now we check it out. Yeah, it's a very straightforward one. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, you just explode and set everyone on fire. Which is nothing wrong with it, mind you. Nothing wrong with it. Just very expected. You know? Alright, spin it and win it. Yeah, because looking around, you might notice we are inside of the pillar area. Except for Kane was here when it was nice and snowy fighting the Seraphim and whatnot. And it's not like the pillars are desecrated either right now, so I suppose we're just slightly behind in terms of when. What the fuck are you? Think you can like just jump up on me like that, really? I'm gonna bully you. Ow. If only I could dodge reliably. Big old vampire hunter, huh?
Come to me through fire and war.
Welcome! Hold on, let me quickly beat up my spirit animal fella here, you know? There we go. I mean, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. let me give you that silly little shout out real quick. How are you doing, you beautiful being? And welcome everyone as well. Sorry, my activity feed's still kind of broken on OBS because Twitch being a twiff moment right there. Well, let me give you that little shouty outy. Yeah, how is everything? How are you doing? What were we up to? Let me see. Timberborn. How are you liking Timberborn? How are you liking that game? And also, welcome all the raiders. Hello. My name is the Twitching Ortwork with all sorts of variety streams. And today we're doing some Legacy of Kain Defiance, which I know Army I did play as well. But yeah, welcome Papa, welcome Aku, welcome Proto, welcome Jenny, Armia, welcome you too. of course. Yeah, Link, welcome as well. Siffa, welcome as well. And Rot Ironcraft. Oh, I like that name. Spicy. Alright, yeah, it was fun. Beaver Colony
Once
Sim.
again,
Hell
I
yeah!
the pillars of Nosgoth.
All hydro engineering. Let's go.
The corruption of the circle.
Yeah, I was like
here I would find Ariel,
yapping half of the year off about like the lore of this game and whatnot because I just like it, you know, it's a good setting.
Member of the Guardian Circle.
Partway through. What happened? What happened?
These pillars.
Hey, Ariel.
Until her successor fulfilled his terrible duty.
Ariel, could you go back behind the pillar, please? Please, Ariel.
What manner of creature approaches?
It is a good setting. It is.
Ariel. though you do not yet know.
So yeah, we're just kind of like messing around and whatnot. Absolutely. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Let me continue once it's done talking real quick. I'll be right with you there.
And you are not he. But you will know him soon. The contagion of your kind is coming to an end.
I see.
My kind.
A drought. I see.
What exactly do you think I am?
Your name shall remain unspoken, as decreed by our ancestors. You serve the one who so brutally took my life and set this tragedy in motion. But even now, hope is at work. Balance will be restored, and your kind will be expelled forever.
You have pinned your hopes on Cain.
Yeah, that was the first mistake.
What?
That was the first mistake.
More than you could ever fathom.
He will do what he must when the time comes.
By choosing his own death. A sacrifice for the world. You don't know Cain very well.
I know what he is called to do. My faith sustains me.
Is it faith or fear? You know that if Cain refuses the sacrifice, you will never leave here. And you begin to suspect.
I will not hear your poison, fiend.
Yeah, I know they had like the 1.0 release as well.
And I will leave you to your pathetic delusions.
I know that.
Ask then.
I seek the vampire Vorador.
To kill him, perhaps.
Yeah, talk to him.
Or to join him in death. But for Cain, he is the last of his kind. Mobius's mob has done its work.
My reasons are my own.
His refuge lies in the heart of the Black Forest.
What was the swamp?
And may you molder there together until the end comes.
Ariel, don't be so toxic, please. Come on. What the hell? But yeah. Going back to the raid. Going back to the raid. Sorry, I don't want to talk too much over the cutscenes, you know. Because again, it's very well written and so on. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid, Armia. I do truly appreciate it. It's the biggest compliment you can make to another streamer, you know, go in and raid him. You know how it is. And much appreciated, much appreciated. Hope you had a lovely stream. If you do need to raid and run though, perfectly fine. We'll be probably going for a bit longer. And yeah, just gonna have a good old time. You know how it be. You know how it be. But much appreciated. And if you're staying, of course, then hell yeah, you know? We get to compare fangs or something, you know? Vampires. Bonk. Sorry, let me just quickly set you on fire here. You know how it is. I also think it's cool how the first game is basically top-down Metroidvania. Second game is more like, you know, Tomb Raider, and this one is more like DMC. Who did it? You don't want this. You don't want this. Like, you really don't want to fight me. Like, this is bad for you, you know? This is real bad for you. Like, I will set you on fire. Not even on accident. Yeah, I did get 1.0. Yeah. Like, I know a lot of people played it because of its 1.0 state. Let me just, like, bully her a little, you know? There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. And, yeah, we're comparing fangs. But you don't have any? Yippee! Also, like, the first game was all about, you know, Cain. Second was all about Raziel, and this was like a bit of a both. A bit of a both thing. Let me try and get these floaty little guys. I don't like them too much, you know? They are rather annoying. Ow. Ow. There we go. At least we got that spirit now. We're like jellyfish, yeah. But this thing is objectively worse. Hello, sir? Sir, I just wonder if you were interested in actually attacking me or not, you know? I was getting a bit of a mixed signal, you see? Yeah, weird as crap, right? Oh yeah, no, that one ought to be gone, right? There we go. Just munch on him. A Gork orc or a more kind of orc? I'm a Gorker. I'm a Gorker myself. But more properly it'd be a LOK Tower Gar sort of situation, if anything. I ate a mushroom, you see. I ate a mushroom. Can I eat? No, eat. Can I eat now, maybe? Now we eat. So. Oh yeah, right, I remember this place with Cain. I don't think I can make it up, though. At least not like this. Where would we go? Where would we go? I mean, it feels... Hello? It feels a little up high, you know? Don't think I can materialize anywhere nearby just yet. Yeah. What if I just, like, shoot him? I mean, I can. Might as well, right? What am I missing? What am I missing here? There's gotta be something obvious. Heh! Oh look, you even fell down. You'll be my most recent victim then. Look! Just slurp him. You know, I like how it's mostly in the wall. Maybe I just needed to fight them all, you know. Maybe that's it. And then like some path will reveal itself. Maybe they were just not meant to be up on top there, you know. Maybe. Maybe. I could also be like hella coping right now too. Ralph, how are you doing? There we go, get this one. They also seem to keep spawning. Can't quite tell you. Slurp! Yeah, they keep spawning right now, aren't they? Yeah, so that ain't it. That ain't it. I mean, I don't see anything here. I can't quite make it up there. I can't do much here, really. Can't do much. Well, there's always alternatives after all. So we'll just go ahead and use one of those alternatives real quick. Because further back, past the gate once again, there was a bit of a place, you know, a bit of a place we could go to. We briefly got ambushed. I think it is here. Yeah, since back here is also where there was a little too much water, so Cain couldn't even go through here. Let's see. Hello. Let me just break some of that stuff. I see, we got more people in the tent coming out of it slowly but surely. I see, I see. Hey, look, I tried quenching it.
Destroy him.
Yow! Too slow, buddy. Too slow. Ow. Not slow. Not slow there. There we go. You know, I just don't want you to have that very annoying, you know, buff going there. There we go. Nicely resolved now. Because now I get to set big guy on fire. There's a clown tent. It is somewhere there. It's somewhere in there. Again, I don't see how they could have thought that was a good idea here. Okay, more people in the tent. I see. Way more people in there. Well, Let me just get his soul. Anyone else? Anyone else in there? Okay, good, good. It could have been, right? Was not the fact that they are there. Bronze disc. Something in the inner disc of dark tarnished bronze is marked lightly with the scrawling of empiric runes. Might be a strange form of key of the ancient gaze west of the pillars. Maybe, maybe. What was this? Like, I'm just gonna try and put all of my swords in there, you know? One of them is bound to work. You know? One of them will work, surely. Eh? Eh? No? Well, I guess I don't have it yet, oh well. At least I've gotten myself a little key that we might be able to use instead. So, there's vampire hunters here, so I feel like Kain is way more in the past than Raziel is right now. Like, while Raziel is in the past, Kain feels like he's more in the past, you know? Actually, no. No, the other way around. Since this is when Kain was technically still meant to become like the guardian of balance and whatnot, right? And Kain's in the timeline where Mobius is like doing his morbing. So that would be actually after, since technically... Yeah, no, it would be after, Alright, fair enough. I think there were so many vampire hunters back then, you know? Built like this too, my god. Dude, I need to know that man's workout routine. Like, he is built different. He's more ogre than human. You know, they like to fire. And that's okay. I too like it. Yeah, let me just keep my blade nicely fed. Yeah, that got him there. Munch! My favorite combo right there as well. Okay, Kain is after, since the pillar is broken, here it's fine. No, that's not true. The pillars are fine in this timeline as well. The pillars were like right there. They're not broken. Broke changes to an ogre tuber. Heresy. Heresy. Look. I've seen what happens to ogres. I played Guild Wars 2. I've seen what happens to them, and they don't have it easy. They get killed, their pets get killed, their homes get burned down, the pottery destroyed, everything is over, you know? You broke it to get high up in the building. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, those pillars, yeah. I thought you were on about, you know, the pillars, you know, that one and only. Yeah, no, I know that much. But like, you know, like Kain is specifically in the post killed the just king era, while we're inside of the king is evil dictator era. That was scuffed. And up we go, and up we go, and alley up, and here we are. If you would have knocked me down, I would have been upset with you. But instead I knocked myself down. Let me tell you one thing though, that guy is not feeding himself anymore. Yeah, I'll just let him burn, you know, let him simmer a little. Think about on what he did, you know. Yeah, just let him simmer on it, quite literally. And just burn the rest of them. God, get over it, man. Jesus. Get over it. So what? Yeah, you're on fire, and... Miss me. Didn't miss me. I'm taking a bath now. See, I'm not a vampire. Vampires couldn't do that. You should know. Vampire hunter? Fucking Andre the Blacksmith looking guy back here, you know. Oh, good old Andre, good old Andre. Oh, got him now. It would be funny if his soul was like completely like swole as well, you know. Would be kind of something. Okay, all right. I'm experiencing a temporal dissolution of my soul right there, or whatever that was just now. Yippee! Oh, not yippee. Come on, you guys go away. You go away there. I gotta smack open that door real quick if you don't mind. Here we go. Indeed, indeed. It's gonna be another one of those teleportation shenanigans, won't it? Like now we're gonna get the water thing. Hold on, I'm gonna T-pose up. I always T-post up. I always T-pose up one way or another. There we go. Since I would imagine I need the orb. Oh, well, it's gone. Howling Heartstone! Perforated with many tiny holes, they corrugate. The surface of this strange clay vessel faintly resembles that of a three-sectioned heart. As a posing breeze flows about the heart, it emits a faint musical howl filled with cascading disharmony. Feels like a good time. I guess we're getting air, not water. Yeah, good enough still. So again, Kane already has her, we don't have it yet, so now we're gonna have all of the 4 major elements. And most likely need to slap that with the air thing.
I was transported
most
to another
likely.
ancient vampire chamber. This one apparently aligned with the elemental power of air.
As it does. As it does. Yeah, I was thinking water, but air works out, you know? I was gonna say to put a hard clay thingy onto your glowing chest. Nah, see, I get like a little disc or something back there. It's good enough, you know. It's good enough for now. I mean, look, I can also go ahead, right, and do one of these. There we go. Now we're old school, Raziel.
These murals
Now we're
had
old
suffered
school.
some damage. Once again, I recognized the vampire's hero. But this scene revealed something new. For here they had also depicted his destined adversary, now partially obscured, who seemed to bear a flaming sword.
Oh my god. Fire sword. Okay, so we got a way... I guess only one way, really. Only one way to go about this. But first, pardon me! Gotta teach those undead another lesson, you know? Give me this. And any moment now. There we go. That's the one. That's what I wanted to do. The camera's a little awkward there, but you know what? It works for me for now. But wait, there's more. I like how I hardly did anything to them back there. Because we're like under standing up animation or what that was. Well, we got our souls. We got all we needed. And I'm gonna get out of here now. Or not. It seems like the game has other plans for me. Snip those tentacles apart, please, and thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's analyze the environment here. So we can go up. We got a grated door. We got another thing which we can't do much about. What's up? Literally. What is up? Up? There's a thing I like to think I could have dealt with, but apparently not. Well, leaves the only other option being go to the spirit realm. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting them right now. I don't feel like it. Yeah, there's gonna be another guardian, right? Yeah.
In winning all, we lost all. In winning what we thought mattered, we lost what truly mattered.
Sounds like a skill issue.
There is a chance.
Can someone tell that little ghost to shut up in the back?
Yeah. Yeah. I do not accept.
Oh, look, it's a double whammy fight here. Yeah, we got two guardians at once. Look at that. Or do we? Maybe they're just like really into illusions and stuff. Well, I mean, you could call these boss fights, I suppose. You know, you could call them that. But like, then again, they're just more or less the same fight multiple times. And you just do that one little combo here that I keep doing, and you just like demolish them. And for a moment I thought I had the original here. Ow! Dude, okay, I'm gonna get back to you so hard. Could you guys outside be a little quieter, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, look at him. It's like digging into the ground or something there. Okay, guys. Here I come. Just promise me to behave, yeah? Guys, you gotta promise. You gotta promise to behave out here, little goblin ghosts, you. You know, the more transparent they are, the weaker they become. Because that's totally how it works with ghosts. Munch! Eh! He ate him, and I almost ate him. We almost ate one another. Alright, so... That's that one done. Not a big deal. So I don't think it's usable yet, is it? At least I doubt it is. I doubt it's usable right now. Oh, lucky little ghost. Yeah, I do not think it is usable. Like, it doesn't seem to be, like, fully charged back here. Because it's not. No. I need to go up this thing. And once I make it up this thing, there's gotta be a different way to go around. Because even if I have to fire blade out, it doesn't seem like I can do too much over there. Apparently I can do something in this one, but not the other one. Somehow. I think it was meant to be solved slightly differently than the way I did it just now, but, you know, if it works. Yeah, for some reason I can't like that one. Which, you know, fair enough, I guess, fair enough. I just got one step ahead of the game there. With that one. Yeah, solid iron door, whatever that is. Can interact with that one. And that's where we came in from. Door clearly sealed. And the thing not fully charged either. And again, I don't think there was anything I missed over here, right? I don't think there was. Definitely was. Definitely was. 100% there was something I missed clearly. Whoops! Yeah, no, missed big portion. Missed important portion right here. We can even turn back into the physical realm again. Yeah, no, definitely missed quite a bit there, actually. Well, I mean, hey, now we know. Now we know, right? What's this? What is this? Oh, another one of those. Extending our HP, I believe. Outside of that, nothing to write home about from what I can tell. It seems to be fairly calm, fairly quiet, you know, nothing too crazy here. Yeah, we'll just go back into the spirit form. We'll just go back into this one real quick. I just don't see anything. Just the bottom part, which seems to be the checkpoint, or the jackpot rather, with another one.
You too share the curse. Submit and be released. Never.
That's the old god speaking out of your butt. There we go, my stab combo. Oh look, actually quick projectiles on him, you know? Good on him. Good on him. Nope. I like how it was briefly on fire or two, you know? What an awkward spot. What a truly awkward spot that was just now. There we go, more than half HP. Touché, got me. But I got you too. But I got you too, boy. The combos definitely do feel easier whenever you are inside of the combat mode here, like this thing. Definitely do, definitely do. And it's done! And it is done. Now we can fuse our thing with the wind as well. So we can become the anime protagonist we're always meant to be. Good old Raziel here. Anything back here? Of course there's something back here. Why, of course there is. I don't know what it was, but it was something. Alright. Very well. Onwards we go. We got ourselves Soul Reaver to reinforce. Enhance even, if you will. Let's give me the ghost. And I kinda would like that. As you see in the material realm, it's a bit of a more painful transformation. Alright, and with that, we got the power of the wind on our side. Yes!
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the Mind and Dimension Guardians, it was
oh, we got
imbued with the
Mud
elemental power of
Raptors
air
thing.
with which their
He was the mind
were
guy.
aligned.
Yeah, I'll be completely honest with you. The Raziel sections so far are so much more underwhelming than the Kane sections. I'm just saying, they're way more underwhelming. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, this spell isn't just basically firing people away. Yeah, hopefully, right? Hopefully we're not just gassy. What does this thing do? What does that do for me? Well, I mean, I do see this thing here, right? Which we already did use once before to get up there. And don't think the other side... Oh, now? Now we can interact with this one. We couldn't before, but now we can, eh? I see how it is. I see. You know, it was impossible before. No, nothing back here. No clue what the deal is with this one up there. But couldn't tell you. Okay, you can't land on that thing. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know what I was thinking. I see. You want me to spin. Spin those. What if I have this one here, and you just have this one there? And that's it. Simple as. Simple as. Nothing overtly complex. And for you, glowing orb, we use some of the darkness. There we go. And I can already guess that the other one's gonna be like, you know, needing to be infused with the light. Just guesstimating. There we go. I can also imagine that we got all of the Soul Reaver versions now. We'll just now need to go ahead and... now probably would be the time when the game's gonna be throwing at us like some bigger puzzles and whatnot. At least I imagine so. I just don't want to have to deal with those copy and pasted areas again, you know? Personally. Like, again, I like Raziel as a chill guy, but like, the amount of circular rooms I walked into at this point is getting very repetitive here. So, you know, fingers crossed. Hydrate! Why, I shall do just so once I make my way out of here. There we go! A good hydrate right there. Went! Look at all of those guys. And... let's start with the top here, shall we? You got me right at the end. You got me right at the end. Just where the fun was actually about to begin here, you see? A shame.
Die, foul beast!
Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Andre the Blacksmith's basically just like denying me every time here. Got hurt. Got smacked. And I wouldn't mind if I could get your soul into my Soul Reaver real quick, you know? Alright, let's see it. Okay, I saw some spinning. Imperial rending. Mid-air, WSD, and right-click. I see. So we basically make people spin around whenever I'm like slapping them like this here. Interesting, I can't even use those guys for the Soul Reaver. I need to eat them. You know? Wait. Can I, hypothetically speaking, knock him into the water here? Or can I not? Yep, there he goes. He went for a swim. He went for a swim right there. Yep, went for a swim right in there. What are you doing? Let's see the ultimate, shall we? It is the fart. Again, Raziel's very straightforward, you know? It's a fancy fart with the actual ability there. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Yeah, but like it has very good stagger. You can absolutely stagger the hell out of the enemies when it's fully powered. So definitely want to keep it nicely powered and whatnot, you know. The screams. Brother, listen. I mean, I get it. You fell quite a way back there, you know. I get it. Yeah. Spell sucks. Passive is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be confused for actual vampires, you see. Oh. I still kind of like the fire sword more, though. I know. I like setting people on fire. That's a known fact. Known fact about me. Oh. What was that sound? Oh. Huh. Okay, but like, do I have to fight all of them? We're starting to reach the area where I'm like, yeah, do I have to fight all of them, though? Do I have to? I mean, hell, it seems like I can just keep going, you know? Out of my way, please. Please and thank you. Okay, those guys and their little Molotovs, you know? There we go. Now we can do some nice little stagger. As I get Molotoved out of the sky. Okay, I see how the move works. Alright, that one's basically done for. Alright, big guy. Okay, big guy. It's gonna be a very disappointing time with you, I'm afraid, you know, since all I do is spin you right round. Spin you right round, baby, spin you right. Oh, there we go, dick punch. Punch the soul out of the man. There we go. What a pathetic.
What a pathetic thing. With the elemental power of air, the way to Vorador's refuge lay open at last. If the old vampire still
we go to the swamps.
He alone could tell me how to escape the terrible destiny charted for me when the Reaver was forged.
Indeed, and so it shall be.
Vorador's refuge was hidden deep within the Black Forest.
Which is actually a swamp, at least was in the first game.
Cutthroats did.
Alright, so that's gonna be that level then. How many levels do we have ahead of us? Since, yeah, chapter 6, now we're going to Cain. We're getting like crazy vertigo because this travel animation is horrible. Alright.
And so I arrived at the citadel of my vampire ancestors, long abandoned since their extinction eons ago. Perhaps it still held the wisdom of its creators.
Perhaps.
Here, Mobius said
and then
I
you
would
see the
find
pillars
proof
right
that
there.
Raziel was not what I thought he was, or hoped he would be. But in sending me here, Mobius had done me an unexpected, or perhaps an unwitting service. For it was my destiny, not Raziel's.
Oh look, Shadow.
My role.
Just kind of on the top right, huh?
Whose secrets I was here to
Yeah,
discover.
no, it's just kind of hanging out in the back. Hold on. The game does do sort of tell me how many levels there are. So, I could maybe use that. Use that. Timeline! Oh god, what's in the timeline section? Before Nosgoth recorded the history, early Nosgoth history, history preceding Blood Omen, events of Blood Omen, Soul Reaver. Oh my god. You got a lot of lore. Yeah, the genesis of the pillars of Nosgoth. The 9 pillars represent mind dimension, conflict, nature, energy, time, states, death, and at the center of them all, balance, which are intrinsically and supernaturally tied to the spiritual and physical health of the land. The body of sorcerers entrusted with the safekeeping of the pillars, each sorcerer serving as a pillar and representing the principle it embodies. This is the origin of the pillars is lost to history. The genesis of the Circle of the 9 is also unknown. As long as the pillars have existed, there have been a body of sorcerers sworn to protect them. When a member dies, the supernatural forces behind the pillars calls a worthy successor who is destined from birth to fulfill that role. Reputed to have been the greatest vampire ever lived, human Varador is born, the Soul Reaver is forced, Varador is turned, made a vampire. In the early history, over 500 years before Blood Omen Legacy of Cain, the vampire races increases. Some clans prey indiscriminately upon humans, attracting the attention of the Circle. When Raziel is born, formation of the Seraphan and the Crusade to counter the perceived vampire menace. The Seraphim were a monastic order of warrior priests whose singular cause was the eradication of vampires plaguing Nosgoth. The Seraphim order was formed by the Circle of the Nine, the oligarchy of sorcerers sworn to protect Nosgoth. Malak, Raziel, and their monastic brethren Turel, Duma, Rahab, Zaphon, and Malachi command the Seraphim armies. The vampire purges. Also, the vampires are cleansed. The vampires will fire and release their souls to the more blessed realms according to their own propaganda. The Seraphim hunts down and destroy the various enclaves of vampires using inquisitory tactics. They use torture to extract information out of the vampire locations, promising their victims an easy death in return for information. The death of Jonas Ardren. He is murdered, his heart torn, throbbing and bleeding from his living body. Lord takes the revenge upon the Circle for their sponsorship of the Seraphim Crusades. Voldor infiltrates the stronghold of the Circle of the Nine and murders 6 of the sorcerers before humiliating the Seraphim General Malak. The Pillar of Conflict and Combat. The Necromancer Mortarius, one of the surviving Circle members in the Pillar of Death, punishes Malak for his failure in protecting the Circle, fusing his soul into a magical suit of armor. Malak, now disembodied and immortal, is thus damned to serve as protector of the Circle and representing the Pillar of Conflict for eternity. Raziel, Turel, Dama, Rahab, Zaphon, and Malchiah, who are entombed as heroic martyrs. The Pillars call new successors to take the place of the fallen sorcerers, discussing disillusioned Voldor retreats from the world of human affairs, ensconcing himself in the remote mansion in the heart of Termagant Forest, a nearly impassable swamp. I like it! It's cool! Preceding Blood Omen and then during Blood Omen. Yeah, Dark Entity, their two will struggle for dominance in Mortarius' body, and time Mortarius maintain control, other times the Dark Entity manipulates him. Ariel, the Pillar of Balance, is murdered, apparently at Mortarius' hands. Now murders strive for Beloved, Napraptor, the Pillar of Mind, Insane, and Grieve. And that's, yeah, the human Cain is born, the son of the Nosgoth noble families. He is unknowingly marked from birth as Ariel's successor. His agony and uses a telepathic soul and ripples across Nosgoth, infecting other members of the Circle who are all symbiotically connected with the madness, with the infection of Napraptor madness in the Circle, who, as the protectors of hope, as long to preserve the land, are now poisoning the land instead. Pillars reflect their patron's corruption, growing grey and corroded, and then the nobleman departs from his home city to Korhagen on a journey across Nosgoth, which then leads to him, you know, being assassinated, the crypts of Siegstruhl, and yeah, becoming a vampire and all that stuff. We already saw that, and then Soul Reaver as well. 500 years after Blood Omen. So 500 years have passed before the vampires did, you know, evolve and whatnot. And then 1,500 years after Blood Omen, Legacy of Cain. Yeah. And it goes to Years of Evolution. Okay, 1,500 years after he gets the Seraphim back. Yeah, the 6 lieutenants right here. Alright. And then 2,000 years after, you know, the intro to Soul Reaver, we actually play Soul Reaver. There's another 2,000 years later. Wow, that's a lot of time that skipped. That's not what I'm about though. World of Nosgoth, Cain's Legacy, Elder Races, End of Decline, of Prophecy, Nosgoth Cosmology, Locations. Ah, this one. So we kind of get to see, we got like 2 locations still remaining. So I mean, I guess we can try. Well, we can try and beat it all in one go. I don't know how long it is, right? So we can try and do a bit of a lengthier stream. Lengthier stream, if you guys would like. We seem to be making pretty good progress as it is. I am a little curious about how long the game actually is. Checkpoint reached. Let me just like menacingly, not menacingly, T-pose slowly but surely down, even though it's way slower than, you know, the alternative here. I ignore that one. That one can wait. So the former vampire citadel now, full of like weird little shades and corruption and everything we have. Very well, very well. We'll just simply walk through here. Hell is this thing? Hell is that guy? We got Beetleman. Hell yeah, look at that. Wait. The Beetleman... They're kind of packing heat. They're kind of packing. I respect it. You know, sometimes you see cockroaches, other times you decide to join the cockroaches instead. Which, you know, fair enough, it's everyone's choice, you know, like... They can decide for themselves. I know what the beetle people are about, but, they're getting very much brutalized right now, you know. Could be better, you know. They could be doing better right here. Yo, wait. This beetle has tits. Let's go. Hell yeah. Body sepulcate. No, no, no. Don't say it. You don't mean it. Yeah, she is probably done for. Yeah, definitely done for right now. Interesting little, like, tribe of bug people around here. Whatever that would imply here. I mean, again, they're not too tough to fight or anything like that, you know. They're just kind of there so far. Please, you'll need to try a little harder than this, yeah?
Hey, Victus!
Vey Victus!
Here, no doubt, was the evidence Mobius wished me to have.
To just beat the game based
For the vampires had prophesied not one, but two champions. One destined to be Nosgoth's redeemer, the other its destroyer. The vampire's hero wielded the Reaver, forged for this very purpose. His opponent was
I'm not gonna do a 12-hour stream.
Of their adversaries, the Hilton,
yeah, 12 hours seems roughly right,
a
huh?
flaming sword.
Well, how about it? Yeah, we'll wrap up this level, and then we'll continue some other time. How about that? How about
the vampire hero would fall.
So we can have this be like our last level right now. You know, ending on a banger note with Kane, my boy. My beloved. Why does this exist? Right there. You don't? Dude, I still remember when I did like my Serious Sam playthrough. Like, Serious Sam the second encounter, right? And that one was basically a 11-hour stream. I like streamed at like 4 AM my time. It was a crazy one. I did sort of regret going that hard on it, you know? Like, that one special October was definitely an experience that I made. And I'm good. and I'm good. You know, I felt so ass afterwards, you know? But, you know, we'll still have a good time with the bird bug people, whatever they are. Looks like we'll need another little pizzle of the puzzle, boys. Wheel of Life. Worshipped by the feral humans, the stone circle has been carved skillfully into the semblance of the Wheel of Fate. Hard to detail for such a primitive card to create this object. Must be a relic of the citadel. Perhaps I can find its original place. Of course, the feral humans did not take too kindly to that. Ow. Ow. Alright, listen, I just need to spank someone here, alright? And... Anime Shonen protagonist moment, let's go! Boop. Bug people, boop. They have like that crushing crunch to them, you know, when they die. I missed. How sad. Oh yeah, basically, this right now would be around the Seraphim era with Cain, right? So he is basically it's basically around the time Raziel was born, right? And Raziel is around the time Cain was born, effectively. Roughly, you know, roughly. Now, my little bug people. Not like this. Come on. Bang, 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 bang! I think I hit one off the map. Judging by that beautiful screen. I think we got her. I think we got her there. Come on. What are you doing? I didn't even hit you. You just kind of fell over. You wanted to be eaten, didn't you? What'd you call me? What'd you call me? Bonk! Yeah, we'll just feed the Soul Reaver a little further as I'm like shimmying around. Somehow still in combat mode.
Was clearly significant.
Oh, it
the
was.
answers I sought surely lay within.
Yeah, I did a home run on him. I sure did.
Emblem had to be fully
and bang, and he was gone. Well, I had a thing. Hi. Listen, I don't know who you are or why you would be here, but we'll have a good time together, shall we? There we go. Just you know, make out a little. Yeah, it's like what is it like 12 seconds in heaven or something like that right here that we're doing. Anyone else want to show up? Anyone else? Any other takers? Volunteers, perhaps even? I see a lot of them. A lot of volunteers, truly. Anime shown in protagonist moment. Oh, I see I impaled one of them accidentally. Unintentional, but very functional. What a lovely laugh, what a lovely laugh. And now here we can go through. Since we have the emblem, the sigil, the symbol, the thing. The MacGuffin, if you will. I like how they almost seem to be living in harmony with the spirit right there, you know? Oh! Hold on, guys, I'm picking up an item. Hold on, please. Okay, now we can resume. Ooh! When I go up? Who else is going up? Bum, 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 bum! You can feed my blade. You good? There. It's not that bad, right? I want to see them jump. Jump like this here. Anything? No. Enter the warp gate! Oh, evil portal, look at that. What does your sword let you stand close whenever you throw someone up? It's basically when my sword is fully charged because it has the elemental power of air. I can also change it to fire. Like right now it's fire. So we have like elemental powers with our weapon and whatnot. Okay, that one's dead now, right? There we go. Now let me charge it up and so I can show you how fire would be. I just like the... I like the air sword with Cain as it's pretty lovely. It's a pretty lovely time with it. There we go. And now we should be able to start setting them on fire here. You! See? Now we get a fire. It's like fully charged now. Easy. That's the Soul Reaver for you, you know? Stronger than it was ever before. As we enter one of those ancient vampiric, like, bastions here that we already saw multiple times. And I'm getting rather sick of seeing. And then I thought I dodged, you know? And I thought I dodged again. Yeah, dodging in this game can be a little wacky. Dodging can be just a wee wank. There we go. I already lost an arm. It's gonna lose another one by the time I'll be done. But you know that telekinesis doesn't do too much on him. There we go. The other guy was in the past? No, they're both in the past. Except for this guy. He is further in the past. Both of them are in the past. Since they're effectively from the vampire future right now, we're just like 4,000 years ahead of time apparently. But like this is when vampires originated, sort of. Like that's when they were doing like the big wars against. I kind of read the lore out earlier, so it's. This is on the Seraphim timeline, while the other one is more about the Blood Omen timeline. Keeping Angels is just Doctor Who episode. Is it? So it's the opposite spell bomb as fuck. Fully charged. It's yeah, exactly. Like the thing charged is kind of mid, but the spell itself, that's really good. Like that one's really good. Just able to, you know, basically have all of the enemies follow one another. You don't even have to lift a finger then. But charged itself, it's very much meh. Call me Kiki. Or Koiwambi at that, you know. Stab! You wanna go too? Hey, hold on. I'm getting a little hungry right now, so how about we fill up the bar of mine real quick? Thank you. Still hungry though. Yeah, I could use a bit of a refresher. Beautiful. You can go now. There we go. Oh, so there wasn't a weeping angel I killed, by the way. It wasn't an angel. It was actually a vampire statue. Since vampires, they used to have angel wings, effectively, like feathered wings. That's why King got so jealous of Raziel when he got wings, effectively. I'm just saying. How did those bug people even get in here, you know? It's a completely sealed off chamber. It is an infestation of primitive humans. Very Victus indeed. Time to go full on anime protagonist on you all. Oh man. Well, suppose we can have our lovely time with this guy up here instead. I know siphon the blood from the fall. Anything else I might be missing over there? Some murals. Yeah, that's the being cursed mural. And that's the teleporter Raziel came out of. We'll just be taking a bit of an alternative route, it seems. I mean, it is a clever use of reused assets if you think about it, right? Like just time travel, you have, you know, a lot of levels, just different timelines and whatnot. But like, I am getting a little tired of the same looking place. I'm not gonna lie to you,
These
man.
statues were singularly inanimate. I knew better than to assume they would always remain so.
I mean, you know those guys. Hell yeah, they're gonna wake up. Massive gargoyle. Big, powerful gargoyle right there. Yeah, since right now we're inside of the fire place. Yeah. I mean, again, it be what it be, right? Slightly grating though, for sure. Of the, again, same looking environments, right, over and over here. So could be a little more refreshing with the environments, me thinks. You know. I don't know. Fantastic time. Fantastic time stuff. Don't get me wrong. Just wish, you know, less of this here. Less of this, please. Alright, primitive humans and shades, it seems. Hey, kinetic shackles. WSD plus F. What the hell is... What is wrong with you? F? I think I just shackled some people. Whatever that was. Something happened. That's for sure. There we go.
They victors.
They victors indeed. Crawl obviously just don't look at the whole scene. Well, I sense enemies, so I go on here to fight enemy. Get out. Get out of there. Get out of there, man. Come on. It's interesting to see this place in a slightly better shape, however. It ain't a lot, it's slightly better, but still. It seems right now we're just kind of going through here for not sure what reason exactly. If I go in here, do I just teleport? No, that's where I came from, right? That's where I came from. No. Came from there. Doubt there's too much there. I just kinda doubt it. And then you have this place. It's the other one. The alternative teleporter. I think that's our actual objective here. I don't need to fight him. I just move on. I just keep going, you know. Don't need to fight the bug people. Yeah, we can let them be there. With their dead comrades and whatnot. And then it's quiet. As we gaze upon the Eye of Chaos. Okay, a little colder in here. A little more frosty. I like. What's this thing? Oh yeah, it's one of those urns Raziel could light. That's what it is. And the... Definitely not for long to be inanimate statue right there, you know? Definitely not gonna remain inanimate. At the very least, we also get ourselves a tiny upgrades to our health. It might not be a lot, but it certainly will be helpful, no? And like, I haven't really died. Like, the only reason I have died so far in this game was because of me failing a jump. It's kinda it. You know, it's kinda it. There we go, banish this one. You know, I really like the air combo. Like, that air combo is absolutely lovely. It's, you know, just slapping someone mid-air like this, you know, dealing some good damage to them. I like it, you know. Oh, I like it. Let me just sippy. Take a sippy from him. And there keeps coming more shades as well. What's this thing? Carved stone skull. Rolled roughly from the unidentifiable stone, this carved skull bears a set of twin sharp fangs that mark it easily as a vampire's. The only mark on the smooth surface is the vampire's symbol of death, chiseled deeply into its forehead. Apply directly to the forehead, right there. More shades. So I suppose we can smack that right in there. Seems like it. Which means the other one would be probably back there, no? Would I have to take a guess? I feel like you can skip most fights in this place, probably. Probably. I mean, you still get XP and whatnot, so I don't want to skip too many of them, but like some are very much skippable there. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, how convenient. Then we have this one. Okay, like this one, for example, feels also quite skippable with the scales. So like these guys are just kind of eyeballing me. The other ones outside are kind of taking a bit of a power nap. And here, we're just going to reapply the scale. So the door opens. It's kind of like the thing with some of these games too, though, right? Like, you kind of want to balance combat, but you also don't want to have combat be like in a way too much in your face, so that you just kind of want to skip it. You know what I mean? Like, have it be enough of a reward. You know, sort of situation. I also don't know what you want me to do here, because if I step in water, I die. And I don't have a thing for draining it, which I assume is what that was for. So let me investigate a little bit more, a little bit further. I know up there leads to basically nowhere. Hey, have you guys seen something? Like weird shape? I'll take it as a no. Is leveling system good fighting techniques? Yes, it does. You get like new combos and whatnot. You know, like my little slapperoonie right there that I keep using, which was conveniently one of the earlier ones we got too. I mean, yeah, sure, I can try, but the thing is that water, you know, that is the issue. And I don't really see anything I could with my telekinesis. Now, what could be a thing is maybe grab onto those things, right? Since you can sort of stand on them. But maybe I'm reading too much into it. Most likely am. Most likely am. Won't make any sense, right? Like there's a little thing. This little item right there. Ah, that's what you wanted me to do. I see. I see. Hidden, you know, hidden underneath that water. It also only feels like I did half of the work right now. Like, it's still gonna be extremely difficult to reach to begin with. Unless I can go on top of these statuettes. Yeah, well, maybe not quite. Maybe not quite, maybe not quite. Yeah, maybe not quite. Maybe not quite it. I mean, I don't suppose we can extend it any further, can we? Nah, nothing happens. Feels like I'm missing a piece of the literal puzzle right here. But I don't know where it would be. I don't know where it would be. So I guess what we can attempt is do still go up here and see if there is anything. Now I doubt it, but might as well check. We need like a little thingy. We need a little thingy right there. And gotta wonder where that thingy would be. Checkpoint activated. Yes, that it is. Inanimate Guardian, still very much inanimate. There's that thing. Here is the initial portal. Yeah, the one we started at. And back here would be simply... yeah, the portal Raziel would come through. Except for this time, you can actually see it. The Voratosh fighting another vampire in that case, huh? Interesting, interesting. With his little flaming sword. Wouldn't have guessed. Okay, that's where we came out of. Over there. That's where we kind of walked into earlier as well. There is a place up above. There's a little place up above, but I can't really do too much with that as Kane. So yeah, maybe if we keep on looking, we'll find something. Since yeah, you got no path, so I'm imagining maybe it's something at the bottom, like a little pathway we might have to go up from. No, I'm just gonna kill those two bozos, you know. Even if it's just to make myself feel a little better, you know. Ow. I understand. You want to have your turn, but you gotta wait. You gotta wait your turn, alright? You gotta wait your turn. Hey, I say you gotta wait your turn, man. I think that's it. It's done for. You want your turn? Now we can have it. Yeah, imagine if like killing those two actually would have triggered something. Like out of nowhere. Yeah, that would be quite something. Also, MJ Coin, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and welcome. Currently trying to see how to solve a certain little puzzle with water. Since it's not clear to me how. You get like this thing, I extended it somewhat, but feels like I need something new, you know? A little something is missing. I can't quite put my finger on it. If like this place, and there's not much we can do about here either. I did open that, but like up here is also not too much, so yeah, I must be missing something then. I ought to be. No, I gotta be missing something, right? I gotta be. All I hope it's not a thing where I would need to go back a couple teleporters because maybe I missed some there. Now that would be annoying. Please help. Please help. Yeah. Yeah, since I can't grapple the other angel statue there. I mean, I tried, right? And this, okay, well I didn't grapple the actual angel statue here either. Which is a little awkward. So see, now we grab it. But like at the same time, you know, we could try and grab that one because that'd be more easier to float to, right? But then again, he doesn't grab onto that ledge. So like, is it the way? Is it not the way? Beautiful. Brilliant. Alright, yeah, like it's one of these has to be the way, you know? Do you know that way? Okay, see, so we make it up. And then like I make it up and then I still slide down. Hold on, this can't be right. So I make it up, right? I'm on top. No, that can't be the solution, right?
The third fragment of the balance.
That can't be the solution,
endowed
right?
the Reaver with the elemental power of lightning.
It wasn't the solution, right? Surely. Surely, right? That doesn't feel right. It feels like I did it wrong, you know? Hell if I knew, man. Well, point is, we did do it. I reckon. So we had to do something correct, you know? Maybe it was? Maybe? I couldn't tell you. I'm still confused and I solved it. It feels more like an accidental discovery than anything else though, you know? So we got like this here. Clearly for them to intend to go back, but then I kinda die. You know, I sort of die here. Which, I mean... Really? I just got like knocked into the water immediately, really? Well, I would do the same, but like you guys sort of ignored water, you know? You don't really care too much about it, you know? To you, it's just another day. So, I need to kill you. You get some things. Well, I had to. They wouldn't come out, man. They got me. Stalemate. There was absolutely nothing I could have done. They were just in the water. For fuck's sake. I will have it in him to at least get out of the water this time again, you know? Sort of. God damn it. I don't like the water. I don't like the water. I'm gonna become hydrophobic at this point. What? I get knocked out on the map! What? I get knocked out on the map! No, okay, that couldn't have been intentional. What the fuck? Yes, you know, the accidental gets knocked out of map. Dies immediately, you know? It was funny, yeah, I hope somebody clipped it, you know? I hope someone did. Dude, surprise Pikachu face on that. Right there, you know? I did not see that. I didn't see that happening, you know? Well, teaches me to trust once.
They victors!
They victors! Okay, I want to see this thing be charged up. Okay, it's charged. I wonder. We need more test subjects, you know? I need more enemies. Hello? Yeah, you'll do. Ooh, lightning. I like it, yeah. Good stuff. Maybe not crazy strong, but appreciate it. Excuse me. Coming through. Yeah, I mean, like, it seems like a nice little explosion, but I still prefer, like, the enemies fighting one another, which is probably my favorite one so far. Or, like, the shonen maneuver, you know? Let me guess, the statue? Yeah, the statue. Yeah, there you go. There you go. With his little fangs out and then some. Bring it, boy! Bring it! Bring it, boy! Show me a good time! Show me a good time! Yippee! So many fangs, I know! The ultimate vampire, more than just 2 fangs. Ow. Ow. starting to lose limbs. Okay. When this is charged up, it's actually pretty good. Look at that. Like little lightning coming out of it when I get hit, or when I do hit, rather, I mean. Dude, that dodge is so unreliable. There we go. Yeah, I like this one. I like this one. Chain lightning, looking good, right? Oh, hey. Hello, you. I could actually use some blood about right now, so you are pretty convenient for me right now. Fuck her up! Oh yeah, that lightning is good! Yo, that lightning's kinda good though. Hold on. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And then we slap it in, opening this door, finally making it out of this one. At long last. Imagine you were anyone but Kane right now. You know that stupid expression you'd have on your face when seeing the gate just, you know, reveal a grid like that, where it couldn't even walk through. Kane gets a pass because it's Kane. Let me guess, I need to attack fire guy with fire weapon? Seems like it. That or it's just simply a shield that means I can attack him. Nah, I just can't attack him during that. So whenever he has his shield out, we're just gonna avoid him. I see, I see. Can I do anything? Like anything at all doing that? Just like, he staggers much easier, right, than the other guys. He just has a very annoying shield on him. Yeah, even then. I somehow beat him. I don't know, man. That felt a little scuffed. It felt a little scuffed. Yeah, so we want to be going back. Yeah, we want to be going back because at the very beginning there was a door that needed that thing. Alright, alright. We're just gonna be going back with all of those Eye of Chaos teleporters here and whatnot. Most likely fighting more of those statues as we go. Which, when you guess it, happens to be right now. We'll get a double whammy there. Double whammy. And that's the one who actually knows how to knock it staggered, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to dodge here, but like it's not letting me. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking there. Yippee! Ow. One of them is gone. Won't be much longer until the other one's gone too. Yeah, see? I already see the light. Oh, golem to get to this. Oh, I caused a vampire golem to destroy another one. Apparently that's what happened right there. So they do some friendly fire, it seems. Interesting. Alright, the more you know. The more you know. Alright. Yeah, teleporter appears to be malfunctioning? Maybe not. So you want me to go back down here. There's just some more of these bozos, and I will also ignore those bozos as I go up. I also like how Kane is a much higher level than Raziel on my side right now. Not even because I fight more with him or anything like that, it just is. You know, it just is. Maybe he fights more enemies, but Raziel had quite a few of them as well earlier. Okay, time to fight the annoying ones. Okay, Now we'll just wail on him. Yeah, I really feel like what you need to do is just wait out the whole fire shield situation. Feels like a suboptimal solution to me, but hey. Yeah, just nothing I can do whenever they glow like that. You know, bit of a boring enemy, maybe. Yeah, it's just sort of there, you know. Now we just wait. now we just wait here, and then we kick some ass again. Because whenever I'm nearby like that, they just deal a lot of damage to me. Like, they do damage to me when I'm just near. Well, we got those guys. Yeah, they're definitely inside of the Book of Grudges for me. Like, they're a little feisty in the wrong way, however. Yeah. Well, here we are at last. Made it to the air one. Or the light one. Success. It's not their best. It's not their best, yeah. Yeah, I would be inclined to say, yeah, it's really not a peak Legacy of Kain here that we're experiencing. Spur 2. It's basically use a bunch of teleporters to go one way, pick up a MacGuffin, and then use another bunch of teleporters to go back again. And yo, that's kinda it. And, you know, fight the occasional sort of mini-boss enemy every now and then, and yeah, that's it. Not winning me over with this one, you know? Not winning me over necessarily. But we did what we came to do. We got the little thingy. Yeah, like, I'm starting to get very much bored of those circle rooms. Like, we keep coming across those, right? Like, especially with Raziel, now with Kain as well. We're getting the money's worth of that room, let me tell you. But it's definitely starting to be very grating. Alright, let's go. We got a thing. I open it.
The vampire citadel they opened.
At last, right? At last.
Had much to discover.
And then we were to go to Raziel, but I think that's something we'll be continuing the next time. As we go through the swamps right here. The swamps. We can meet Voratage as well. Alright, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Alright. Here you go on in. And then we leave the cliffhanger right there. At least for the time being.
Nestled deep in the Black Forest.
Oh, is it just his mansion? We don't even do the Black Forest.
Over a private kingdom.
We just go to his mansion immediately, alright.
It was depraved.
I don't know, for some Black Forest
action.
actually.
Still, I hoped I had not arrived too late.
Exam is in 20 minutes because Royson is for a streamer arc. Yeah, not quite. Alright. I mean, hey, look, we got a nice little mansion to look forward to. Alright, cool. I'm back? Alright, I'm leaving. Meep's here, guys. We gotta leave now. Meep's here, like, can't have Meep around, so we're gonna be moving on there, you know. Wow. No, but like I was about to be ending as well. Like, we did do that one level just now, and I kind of wanted to showcase you. It's mutual, but you know, like I did my last level. Since again, if it's a 12-hour game, we're like halfway, so we can finish it up some other time. Which, speaking of the other time, by the way, schedule-wise, right? The 28th is a strong maybe for me, since I'll have to do some things on the 28th. But after I'm done with those things, I could try and do them, so it would likely end up being a bit of a later stream than normal. It'll be a little later, you know? It'll be a bit of a later one. And yeah, not like the usual times. If we do it on the 28th, we can also just do it next week, you know, the usual time. I'll just have to see my availability then, because again, Saturday is gonna be a busy day for me. But yeah, you guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the love and support. We'll be continuing this, I don't know, again, maybe Saturday, maybe next week. I guess we'll see. And the best way to see is most likely going to be the, that's not right. It's going to be the Discord right here, since we have game nights, movie nights, then some. Tomorrow maybe game night as well, you know, tomorrow. Once we're like done with our little, you know, Mediterranean shenanigans, you know, we'll have some cheeky Warframe in the Disco going on. And yeah, it'll be good. It'll be fun. It'll be a lovely time indeed. People leave now. But yeah, whomst do we raid? Let's see. At least the next time, Twitch shouldn't be like spazzing out like it is right now. With the, you have all filters set. There might be activity, but filters, you know, they happen. Which, I mean, it's back, but I don't know why it even exists to begin with. We could go after... I see I infected somebody with Deck Tamer. I just saw me infecting someone with Deck Tamer. I see them. I see them playing it right now. Yes. I don't know though. I don't know. Anyone playing Legacy of Kain, perchance? Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. God, who to raid? Who's to raid? The decision has to be made, but it is a tough decision, and I am bad at making it. So, I ponder the orb. I think I might be coming to a conclusion. Maybe. You know. It's tough. I'm gonna pull up a wheel. I'm gonna pull up a wheel unless you guys have an idea. Unless you guys have suggestions. You what? You what? Why you hate wheels now? They're kinda important. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, I'm just gonna put on people on it, you know. I don't wanna roll. What do you mean? What are you yapping about me? Okay. I'll just do this. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I do it. Okay. Lovely. Alright. Takes my choice away, I know. Like, look, there's so many people, nobody suggests anyone. I'm just gonna roll for it, you know? I'm just gonna roll for it. Instead of being like, yes, let's see. Alright, let's do that. Let's do a little raid here. And we're gonna be going to a little gobble. It's gonna be Rascal, if you will. You know, how are we gonna pronounce it? His name is Ras. He has a skull. Rascal, maybe even. But it's Isla. I don't know what Isla is, so I guess we'll see. You know, we'll see what that Isla might be. A-I-L-A. It's that one. What is it? Never scared at all. Okay. Maybe horror game. Baby horror game. Dipping in, I see mannequins in blood. Someone's being murdered, so that's already a good time, I guess. But yeah. La la. La 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 la. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Appreciate all of you. If you did enjoy today's stream, consider dropping a follow. Helps you out a lot. And tomorrow we'll be going over to the oceans and making our little settlements as we slowly but surely get ready for the old school week that we're gonna have next week. Which very unintentional. All of those old school games just happen to be lining up, so it is what it is. It's the old school week now. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you around. Have a lovely time. Until next time. Bye-bye!